Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how you folks doing today? My name is Cal, and we are about to have a wonderful Friday evening. It is great to be back in the stream, great to be back in the channel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your week. You know I am. How's everyone doing tonight? It's good to have y'all. How are we doing, folks? Zolfire in the house. Eloquist, what is happening? Booney, I do believe that Arrow was the first one in here, just to let you know. Arrow Splice, good to see ya. Fua, welcome back to the stream, you guys. Good to have you in here. My name is Cal, y'all. We got ourselves an exciting day of League ahead of us. As far as the sickness goes, feeling a lot better today, even better than I did yesterday, guys. Still very stuffed up, though. My throat's a little bit scratchy, and I'm still very stuffed up. But, that's okay. We'll get that done tonight, and I'm still gonna have a nice, good 4 games today. I am thinking about doing Hitman on Monday. I'm going to do a poll in Discord if we want to do Hitman, YouTube, Overwatch. We're probably going to do some. I'm still going to stick to Variety Monday. We're still streaming on Mondays. We're going to probably do some Variety Monday. So I'm actually watching right now some old school Hitman speed runs I used to do. Some of them are better than others, I believe. But nonetheless, let's give some of these a look. Young here, guys. I am super young. Jesus. Look at old Cal. Still have that shirt though. I can't hear anything. You guys, I cannot hear anything. Is there anything in this? Is there any volume? Oh, it's very quiet.
This chef moves. This chef moves. Camera out. Stand.
I was really excited about this hit run when I did it.
Turn.
Here, I can throw me over here, you guys. I can keep my camera on. Keep old Cal next to young Cal. You can see how I've aged.
Here, but that's okay.
I think I'm aging pretty well. I think I look pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong. Young Cal, he's a looker.
I have to wait for this guard anyway outside, so it doesn't matter that much. I'm only 2 seconds behind. As long as I can get this shot off quick enough.
This shot, this was the run killer. This sniper shot was the run killer every time.
Now he's moving. Okay, okay.
Or this pistol shot, it would cause them to panic too much. They needed to notice the shot but not panic. And so he turns around, and then I was able to get rid of the power. And as he's still turned around, you climb up the pole. It's a great speed run, by the way. This was a fantastic speed run. Was I 18 in this VOD? No, I was probably in my young 20s. I was probably like 21, 22 maybe. Probably 10 years. I don't know, probably 10 years ago. Shoot, probably about 10 years ago. Sniper shot that door open because the pistol doesn't open that door. You have to use a sniper to open that one. But it does get open, and then come in here. You're gonna shoot the ship, which has the virus inside of it. So we're thinking about running this. This is very bad quality. I'm realizing that the quality of this is just garbage, huh? It's really grainy. I obviously didn't used to record on very high footage. Yes, I had a record in this game for a while. I had a few different records. This was one of my more proud ones. This was a very difficult mission. It's since been much more optimized. It's been very well optimized. But this was one of my, this was what I was very proud of. This one. It took me a long time to figure out. Yeah, really sneaky stuff. Especially I have a brick, so I picked up a brick in the very beginning of the level. It's one of the very first things you do. Is at very beginning, about 10 seconds in, you're gonna pick up a brick. Grab my briefcase again. I'm gonna have to use that in a second. There's a camera right around this corner that's so tricky. You have to wait for it. It always gets you. You gotta be sneaky with that camera. Got a bass code. We're gonna play CFC, guys. Don't worry. We're not doing Hitman tonight. I'm literally just hopped on early to watch some of my old YouTube videos. I'm just having some vanity right now. I started stream early simply for this. We're gonna get started with CFC in a second. You can barely see the very bad quality. Use the briefcase and then pull out the brick. That's my favorite thing. Was the brick from the very beginning of the level is used for the final knockout. I loved that. I needed another thing and I didn't have one. And the brick was just perfect. And I got the brick. Take out some cameras. Distraction shot. It's gonna get that guard away from that watchtower. Shoot the virus. Pull out your pistol. You don't actually need to use it. You need to aim. And if you aim while going down a ledge, you can just drop down the ledge. And then sleep him real quick. He doesn't see me because he's distracted. That other guard got really close to seeing me right there. And then take the plane. my Hitman record. Let's go. We got time for one more, and then I'm doing CFC. We got time for one more, then I'm doing CFC. I want to see my Miami one's really good too. I like my Miami one a lot.
Boom.
This one's a lot shorter. This one's only 2 minutes. Miami, master difficulty, silent assassin, suit only. Still very young. We're doing this last one. CFC after this, guys. CFC game 1 after this. Get ready, folks. All right, Miami. Starting in the plaza. I gotta try to remember this, guys. I'm thinking about doing this on Monday. I'm thinking about trying to get some of these records back on Monday, if you guys want to do that. Monday is going to be Variety Day, so it's either that or Overwatch or Kerbal Space Program. We'll do a poll. I know Bleak wants XCOM. Maybe we'll put XCOM on the poll. See if we can bring that back. XCOM would be fun. I have more people, too.
I don't really like the challenges because they really put you in a box.
So I get seen by the camera.
Yeah, they tell you like.
I don't know why I shoot that camera. It doesn't matter at this. Oh, because I'm trespassing. So I can get seen by that first camera because I'm not trespassing, so it doesn't cause any guards to come at me. That other camera, I would be trespassing. I pick up the propane tank.
I feel like I tried to, but I don't know if I got it off before I picked this up.
I pick up the propane tank. Enter this door, toss the propane tank, shoot it. Oh no, I just toss it because it opens it up. And then I drop a proximity taser. Drop a proximity taser and drop my briefcase. That's important. You have to drop the briefcase.
What I'm worried about is
because he's not going to go over for the proximity taser. So Robert Knox sees the briefcase. He's going to go check it out. When he goes and checks out the briefcase, and here we go. Take out my pistol, shoot the car, kills her. They're all running because the Robert Knox just is about to blow up, or that they're going to the shots.
Robert's going to get hit.
Drop an ICA explosive, I believe, to destroy the records. Robert's dead.
Both targets down. Well done.
Detonate. Get rid of the camera footage.
Stood! Oh, yes! Cow!
Gaming chair. I had the gaming chair. That's why I did it. Because I had the gaming chair. That's why it happened.
Woo!
I had the gaming chair, folks. I love it, y'all. All right, folks. CFC time. Thank you for watching that with me. I appreciate it. If you guys want to check any of those out, I'm thinking about doing some more on Monday. I'm thinking about trying that on Monday. If you guys want to check them out, please check out the YouTube channel. And there, I got 5 of them. I got 5 Hitman videos. All of them between 2 minutes and 5.5 minutes. It looks like the Haven Island one was a little bit long. That one was not a world record, I don't think. Miami was a world record. And Sapienza was a world record. Paris, I figured out a much faster way to do Paris, so that was not. And Bangkok was also. So 3. I had three records at one point in time. They all very quickly got beaten, though. It was not a very highly run game. And actually, while I was running it, I had a decent about 15 people in the community. It's actually one of the biggest my streams had ever gotten at the time. I had about 15 people watching, and they were all running as well. So my records very quickly got beaten. But I did have, at one point in time, I believe the Sapienza, Miami, and the Bangkok. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, enough of my nonsense Hitman videos. It's time for CFC. Let's have some fun getting rid of that YouTube. Let's log into League of Legends. Someone's saying that we're having some trouble with League of Legends. Someone's saying we might be having a little bit of issues with League, folks. That's not good. But League always knocking any game I play, man. Hold on one second. I'm really liking how little water I've had today. Let me go ahead and just chug water for a good 10 seconds real quick. And there are login issues. There are lots of login issues, you guys. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and check out the down detector. Is League down? Down detector. Let's see what it's saying. Down detector. Massive spike. Oh, humongous 1,000-person spike. Oh, that looks... When it's that bad, I'm not sure we're gonna be able to load in the League of Legends, you guys. Check out down detector. Yeah, very bad spike right now. All right, well, that's okay, guys. We have to do 4 CFC games today. We got plenty of time. Don't worry. We got all the way till 9 o'clock. We got a full stream, ladies and gentlemen. Friday streaming is a thing now. Friday, 3 o'clock until 9 o'clock, just like Tuesday and Thursday. We are gonna be right here at CFC Cal from Cali Twitch. You guys can join it. So don't you worry about a thing. We got all the time in the world, and Friday's an official normal stream day. I'm excited about that. We'll see what we can do, Booney. Possibly, my man. I got it, but forced me to play a tutorial game. Forced me to play a tutorial game? That's no way. Did it really? Shut up. All right, are we going to hold off on League of Legends then? What's the game plan? Are we holding off on League? Are we doing Hitman right now? Are we doing Overwatch and losing Bleak for a second? Yeah, to exit the tutorial. I'm gonna see if I can't log in. Let's go ahead and see if I can at least give it a try. Give it a second. Right now, it is not even letting me click the play button. There it goes. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Chibi, it's good to have you guys in here. How's everyone doing, by the way? Happy Friday, folks. Hope you all have been enjoying your night. Hope you guys have been enjoying your week. It is good to see everybody. All right, so I am in here, but I do not have a social. I have no friend list loaded right now. Create custom. Let me go ahead and go to CFC game 1, and we'll see what happens. CFC game 1. Oh, my screen loaded up. I got my friend list. Capital CFC is the name of the game. Tournament draft, no delay. I'm hopping in. I got myself a custom game loaded, folks. I got myself a custom game loaded in. If you guys want to play, hop on in here. It is going to be a, it looks like it's going to be a plat elo. Let me open up the game order real quick. My man DMX luckily did the game order for us today. And it looks like it's going to be plat 4. So gold and plat players. Anyone who is gold and plat, get your butt in here, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a fun game number 1. Here we go. We'll give them a few seconds, guys. It's going to be a while till they get here. No custom games are showing. Interesting. All right, Big Alex. I cannot invite you, Big Alex. It is not letting me invite you. Interesting. I cannot send an invite to anybody. It is not letting me invite anybody. Interesting. I have a feeling that we are not going to be having ourselves a game at the beginning. I think we might have to wait about 30 minutes, you guys. I'm okay with this. All right, we can wait 30 minutes. I wouldn't mind doing Overwatch, one or two games of Overwatch. We could do Hitman also, but I mean, Hitman, we could do Hitman. We could load into a level of Hitman, see if we can remember a speed run. We might have to hold off for a second, it sounds like, though, guys. I'm not able to invite anybody. I'd rather wait so there's no issues later on. I mean, obviously, we're not gonna just sit here for 30 minutes. We're gonna do something. Yeah. Shucks, you guys. What unfortunate. Client's gone down a few times recently, hasn't it? It feels like the client has gone down a few times in the last month. They're having some issues with their client recently. This is not the first time. I actually haven't run into that many client issues. Widowmaker clips. We do have a lot of Widowmaker clips. We can go ahead and get some Widowmaker clips. I'm okay with that as well. Let me go ahead and open up my Logitech real quick. Open up G-Hub just so we can have it. I'm sorry, Balik, but like, wait, I mean, honestly, Overwatch seems like the best idea. You know, it's a thing that we can do for like 15 minutes and then try again, you know? Otherwise, I don't know what else we can do if we're just 15, 20 minutes. I don't want to spend too long on anything else because I don't want people leaving thinking that we're not going to play League tonight. We are playing League tonight, folks. But right now we cannot play League, so I feel like we might as well play something else. I would be willing to do some Overwatch, at least one game of Widowmaker, see if we can't get the hit scan going again. I did have some good games earlier. I'm able to log in. Logging in is not the issue. The issue is no one is able to find the custom game, and I am not able to invite anybody to the custom game. That's the issue we're having. Yeah, so the procedure is like people can log in, but I cannot get into a custom game. Icy Booney, that's fantastic, but can you invite me and everybody else? Yeah, if you can invite me and everybody else, then make the lobby by all means. Fallen Angel says she's able to invite as well. Go ahead, we can give it a try. If you're able to invite everyone that we know that's playing, you guys got to be friends with Fallen Angel, it sounds like. Go ahead and invite me, Fallen Angel. We'll see how far we get. Go ahead and invite me, Fallen Angel. We will see how far it gets. It is no longer, I mean, at the same time, there's not much options we have, Chibi. I would like to do first come, first serve, but I think we've got to play the cards that we're dealt. We'll get you in the game, Chibi. We'll try to get you an invite right away. All right, Angel, go ahead and send me an invite and see if I receive it. I'm on my Cal from Cali account. Fearless. Not the best, guys. That was not the best. Please don't ask me to do that again. It didn't hurt, but I could not get it going. That was weird. I think it's my throat's still a little sore. Yeah, I'm not, my bad. Shoot. Subpar Donald Duck right there, folks. Yeah, I was like, as I was saying that, I was like, this just did not get going. Little, okay, Fallen Angel got the invites. I am in a game right here. Hopping onto the spectator mode. I have absolutely no idea what you said exactly. All right, guys, I am in a game right now. You think it might be fixed? Okay. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, there is the account. Go ahead and send that as a friend request. Or I guess you can also look, if you can look for games now, look for Fallen Angels game. Is the password CFC, Fallen? Password is CFC, folks. Gold and platinum. Gold and platinum. What is up, JTL? Good to have you in here. If I demoted, what rank? You're going to keep the rank that you have for CFC, Rapthorn. You're just going to keep whatever rank you have in our system. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some open spots. If you're trying to play this game, if you are trying to play this game, it is going to be gold and platinum. Arrow might be a little bit too high elo for this. Arrow, are you Emerald 3 or is that a flex rank? Am I just misremembering that again? Flex, gotcha. I know. Sorry, I do that every time, guys. I apologize. Malik said I refunded Fearless's channel points. I apologize. Yeah, sorry. Oh boy, I'm so excited. That was a little better. That was a little bit better. Yeah. League is L is hard. I'm realizing the L sound is very difficult. I'm trying to say league. Yeah, league is tough. You guys are trying to learn Donald Duck with me. Give it a try. See if you can do the L sound. I'm trying to think of how much Donald Duck says L words. Goofy's not L. Mickey's not L. Do they have any characters that start with the word L in the Donald Duck universe? Ladies and gentlemen, also you can look for Fallen Angels game, capital CFC. Heart, sounds good. I appreciate that, Heart. Thank you so much. I like that a lot. That is so kind. It's good to see you, by the way. These people play CFC more than ranked. At what point is their rank increase in CFC? Their rank does increase, Volcanic. The rank might not show the increase, but the points increase as you win games. As you lose games, the points slightly decrease. So the ranks are changing. Whether or not it's being shown in the champ select and the ranking system is a different story. But they are having more points. So when we balance the teams, they are being counted as better. So they do get changed. Eventually we will, and the points will show if they're outside of the range too. Even if they're plat 4, if they have the points of a master, it will show the little exclamation mark, red exclamation mark saying they're too high. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's time to balance the team. What do you say? I think it's time to get ourselves a little team balancing going, shall we? Here we go, folks. Let's see what we got here. We got Fallen Angel on the field. It's going to be Soul Wake. We're going to have to get... I need to get Fallen Angel in the system. I know I can keep remembering it's Soul Wake every time, but I just would rather have Fallen Angel since they're in Twitch on Fallen Angel. They're now in League as Fallen Angel. Let's just switch it to Fallen Angel. They're both very cool names, by the way. Soul Wake, Fallen Angel. Dynasty. Welcome to the channel, Dynasty. How you doing? Dynasty, can I get a hello in Twitch chat, please? I don't have you in the system. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, my man? It's great to have you in here. And also, can I get a rank from you as well? Oh, Dynasty. I mean, my bad. CSU has been here multiple times. I know who. Yeah, I literally just typed. I just talked about yesterday how much of a pleasure it was having you in here. That you have become a new regular, and it's great to have you, CSU. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I was just talking about this yesterday. When I was talking about some new regulars that we had, you came up. So it's great to have you, Dynasty. All right, let's go ahead and get these teams balanced out. I think we just need to do Dynasty. And he says, I ranked up to Plat 4. All right, Plat 4 sounds pretty solid right there. And you want to go top jungle. Now, Dynasty, you have actually played in a game before, I believe. So you're not guaranteed top. Because I do believe you played in a game before, Dynasty. And here we go, guys. Anyone else, take a look at my screen real quick. If the ranks do not look good, please let me know now, folks. We got everyone inside of the balancing rank. That is absolutely fantastic. If the ranks or the roles do not look good, please let me know now. If you want to switch up roles, let me know now, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves an official CFC game kicking off right away. And here are the squads. Here are the teams. Go ahead and get your butts into those lobbies. Get your butts into those teams. Please join the Discord. Team 1 and Team 1 chat. Team 2 and Team 2 chat. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC Friday is about to kick off. I hope you guys are excited. Don't you go anywhere, folks. Here we go. No, thank you. I do like that song, but come on, man. That's not what we're trying to listen to right now. Here we go. This is a good one. Somewhat boring, ladies and gentlemen. That is the first sub of the night. You know what it means. Malik knows what it means. Chibi knows what it means. You guys should too. Get your hands up in the air and wave them like you just don't care. That's somewhat boring in the house. Let's go. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Cherry, XCOM, we're not playing at the moment. I don't want hate for you to waste your points, my man. It's a great song, Malik. There's a reason it's on my liked playlist. However, right now I'm trying to get pumped up, and no offense, Creep does not pump me up. All right? Tom's Diner, on the other hand. That's how I dance. I do a lot of Elaine. You guys don't know what that is. It's because you didn't grow up in the 90s. Let's go. Someone in my chat will appreciate that. The leak mites. Leak knows what I just did. Can we see the rolls? Yeah, enough of my face, please. Yeah, I agree. I gotta get out of here after that. Billy goes, I get it, man. What have you been listening to, Delta? I can respect it. Raptorn says, I get it too. I'm digging it. Hell yeah. What are you listening to, Delta? Rocket, man. Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts, dude. Nice. Now, I do believe Kingdom Hearts is wildly copyrighted. So I do not play any Kingdom Hearts gameplay or music on my stream. Because Kingdom Hearts has some very weird copyright rules. Disney... Yeah, letting their characters be shown, it's all a big mess. Yep. Yeah, exactly. They are very, very heavy with their copyrights. Yeah, it's weird. So we don't mess with that. This is a great song, though. Oh, you guys are gonna have to vote. Folks, you guys in my Discord this weekend are gonna have to vote on what you want to see on Monday. At the moment... Monday is going to stay variety night. I do like other video games, guys. We all love League of Legends, but we play a lot of League of Legends in this stream. We're going to take a little bit of a break on Monday nights and play other stuff. I personally am having a lot of fun with Overwatch. If you guys, I still like competitive games. I like games where I can talk to my teammates too. You know, use my voice and say hello to them, try to get them pumped up. Even though last couple games in Overwatch, very few voice comms. We can also do Marvel Rivals again, though honestly, I'd rather play Overwatch than Marvel Rivals. I like Marvel, it's just, I like first person more than third person. Alternatively, we can do Hitman. Alternatively, we can run through Hitman. I can try to do a Hitman Silent Assassin suit only trilogy run. Now, granted, I think it's probably going to take me roughly 4 hours to do a speed run of the entire trilogy. Silent Assassin suit only, the entire trilogy. I don't think I can get under an hour. I know the record is like 40 minutes, but I think for me, it would definitely be Rise of the Tomb Raider is good as well. We can do a tabletop. Tabletop's also, we'll put tabletop on the drill. The thing about tabletop, Jinx, is we need 8 to play that game, which I'm down to play. We are gonna need 8. All right, team 1, team 2 is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I do believe it is time. CFC game number 1 is officially about to kick off. Fallen Angel, you are our party leader. Go ahead and get this show on the road, girl. Game number 1, here we go, folks. Uh-oh. Everybody is showing offline right now, I'm realizing. I'm realizing every single one of these people are currently black. No one has a green circle. I'm just now realizing that. Fallen Angel, are you able to start this game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we just do all this for nothing? We're good. Nice, nice, nice. I got a little worried for a second. I was like, oh, shucks. All right, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Let's have some fun. We should have 8 people with how active we be now. We are active now, Jinx. It's exciting, right? I've been waiting for this. I've been dreaming about the day that we can get a regular group of 8 people to play board games together one night a week. I think board game night would be fantastic, y'all. I think that would be a great way to get together with the community. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pantheon off the board.
The weak fear the shadows.
Taken out too. I think the gameplay's probably a little bit loud. I apologize. I turned up for the YouTube video. Let me turn it back down real quick. See if that's any better. And we're gonna turn the music down. I like girly music. If you guys just heard that song, I like. I don't know why. I enjoy girly sad music. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It gets me in the feels, man. I like a good sad song. I always have.
My genius will be understood eventually.
Viva is getting banned out, man. They don't want to play against you. Learning Magic at the moment. I have tried playing Magic. I have tried it. I did the tutorial for about an hour. I gotta do it again. I know Balik wants me to play Magic with him as well, and I want to play Magic with Balik. But I gotta learn how to play. I don't know how to play. Bazooka's a pretty good sad song. Look at my sound real quick, how this is going, because it's very loud for me. God, I'm excited to upgrade my guys. I'm gonna get a new sound system in a second. I'm so excited. I'm switching out my Go XLR for a Elgato XLR. I'm stoked. I'm done with this Go XLR. It's been fun, but I'm ready to upgrade. You bring the best decks though, it'd be scary. A Magic the Gathering tournament would be awesome. I would be out immediately. I wouldn't mind doing like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, but like Yu-Gi-Oh like only up to a certain extent. You know, I don't want any of those like Link monsters or Pendulum monsters or whatever the hell or XY's monsters, whatever they are. You know, I don't want any of those. Everything else is on the board. All right. We stop at Fusion. Yeah, after a certain point, it got too much for me. I couldn't keep up with it. What interface are you using, if not Go XLR? So I'm going to be using the Elgato Wave. The Elgato Wave 3.0 software. So Elgato has a great software that now can split up all your inputs and all your outputs into separate outputs. So I need an output for obviously I need output for the music, because I can't have the music. I need the music on a separate output, because obviously I can't put it on my VODs. I can't put it to YouTube. If I send my music to YouTube, the entire video will be silent. So I can't send the music to YouTube. And I also can't have it on my VOD for Twitch. You guys can hear the music, but the VOD does not have music. If you guys ever watch the VODs, there is no music in those. So I need separate audio there. And then as well, I would like to separate my gameplay audio and my microphone audio, so I could also record those separately. I'm trying to get some video editing going. I actually do have it set up today. Oh, shoot. You know what I need to do? That's not going to be an issue. Let me go ahead and hotkeys. I forgot about setting my hotkeys up real quick. That's not going to be an issue, though. Let me go and get this done. Screenshots, instant replay, save replay. Here we go. Save replay is going to be F14, and save replay is going to be F14. Beautiful. And instant replay, we're going to add another one, and that's also going to be F13. Gotcha. Apply. Awesome. Beautiful. Now we're good. You get the diddle in the house. How you doing, my man? Good to see ya. Hype train level 1. That is what I am talking about. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. It is good to have y'all in here. Welcome to a Friday stream, guys. Get ready for this. Friday streams are going to be a regular thing now, so be excited about them. We're going to be doing regular Friday streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 4 days a week, and Fridays are no longer early morning streams. They are going to be regular time in the afternoon where all you guys like to be here. We are done with CWL. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun with CWL. However, it was a little bit early morning for me. It didn't do a ton to the streaming career as far as the viewership goes. So we're probably going to do a one and done season with them. Risen, I don't know about Risen. Maybe we continue Risen again. I do have fun with Risen as well. I would like to get into even bigger leagues if possible. I always want to get climbing. I always want to go, you know, bigger and better. So we'll see what happens. I caught 3 bans Tuesday, and I was on a 13 loss streak. Somewhat boring. They are just not going to let you go.
Warrior spirit is never broken.
And final ban of the game is going to be the Ambessa and the Shin. Team number 2 getting rid of the Shiv and the Seraphine. Is that Shivana? You know what? I don't see Shiv banned out almost ever. I actually don't see her picked that much either. I do believe that is Shiv. Very weird ban. Yo, Terror 27 says, I got a gifted sub as well. Let's get some Cal's House love in chat for Terror. It is good to have you in here, man. If you guys got some Cal's House emote, if you got some Cal love, please show it in chat right now. For anyone who subs to this channel deserves it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. CSU says, I am now officially a part of Cal's House. You are amazing. You can officially watch with no ads, ladies and gentlemen. That is some Cal's House love for you, Terror. Thank you for the subs, my man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, you guys. The subs mean the world, y'all. Also, I will count that as my early birthday present. It's my birthday tomorrow, you guys. Now from Cali, we will be birthday streaming. It will be a little bit earlier. We're going to start at 11 a.m. tomorrow. It should be a decently sized stream. But 11 a.m. stream tomorrow. I'm doing an event tomorrow for some folks, guys. So if you guys want to come by and hang out, you are more than welcome to. And please talk to Titan, by the way. He was in stream. He's definitely in my Discord. If you guys want to possibly play in some of these events, reach out to him and say, hey, I am willing to play if you have an open spots. Because they said yesterday they had some open spots for players. So reach out to Titan in my Discord if you guys want to play with them tomorrow, and I will still be casting. It is not my event, though. I am simply being hired for an event, and it is not my 40th, contrary to what Balik says. I know, right? I played Warwick, well, one time, and it's perma-banned. I know, Dynasty. Hey, Warwick's a net. People have PTSD when it comes to Warwick. That's right, Valentine. I'm turning 50, finally. Big 5-0, folks. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these comps. We got ourselves a Cal prediction ready. Who do you think is going to win? Team Blue, Team Red? Let us know now. I will show you the teams again in a second. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at these squads. Here's what's going down. You let us know who you think is going to win. Put your Cal coins up for prediction now. A lot of you guys saying Team Red, Team Blue, still without any votes. By the way, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you are new to the channel, please, 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 before we start this game, hit that follow button. Get your butts in here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We are streaming 4 days a week, folks. Weekdays, we are live. You can always catch some Cal from Cali action. If you are trying to play in viewer games, Tuesday, Thursday is the best day. Friday, we will be doing fun Cal from Cali events. We will be bringing back Fearless Friday. We will be doing makeshift one-day tournaments. So lots of CFC events on normal Fridays. Today, however, we are just doing a straight-up bonus CFC day. A bonus day full of official CFC games. We're going to have 4 more official games tonight. If you guys see DMX in chat, you make sure to say thank you because he is doing an extra day of work to get these games into the system. He does not like doing another day of CFC. I convinced him. I asked nicely. He was kind enough to do it. So if you see him in chat, make sure you let him know Thank you very much for doing an extra day of CFC games for us. I am not Terror. I am not allowed to cast the LCS. That being said, you never know. I am in touch with Riot. I have cast an event for Riot. I am hopefully going to cast another event shortly for Riot at some point. We'll see. But as far as LCS, they have not said anything yet. But again, that is the goal, my man. We're trying to work our way up one a little bit at a time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time to start ourselves a CFC game. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Let's get this game ready to go. Let's get playing. You know the drill. Here we go, folks. CFC is officially underway. Players making their way out onto the rifts.
Minions have spawned.
The thing about players like Cadril and Kobe is they have quite a bit more game knowledge than me. While I do have, you know, ability knowledge and I can spout out information quickly, and I'm very proud of that, their game knowledge is just incredible. I mean, they really, really know their stuff as far as patch notes and items and what they do. So I got to get more onto that as well. My game knowledge is actually a little bit lacking, I think. So I gotta up that up as well. Exactly what these abilities do, how they interact. But you know what? Hey, I'm all about improving right now, guys. That's what it's all about. And Fallen Angel has Mundo in their sights. The Ignite is going to get first blood. And Arrow, a little too aggressive on the Mundo, goes where he pleases. You are still level 1, my friend. That's not how that champion works. And Fallen Angel with the Ignite, with the Flash, picking up a quick CFC Team 1 kill. Happy birthday, Jinx. It is not till tomorrow, but nonetheless, it is good to have you in here. Thank you for the love. And level 2 onto Team 2 right here. Or Team 1, blue team has himself at level 2. Chibi walking forward. Ashe versus Aphelios early. Might go to the Ashe. Has a lot of long-range poke. That was a brave Mundo, my friends. But that is all right. They are back in lane. They have themselves some CS. Not a big deal. Mundo's going to be just fine. CS has evened up. A big wave getting pushed into the Furious. We have ourselves a fight happening at bot side as well. Naroth walking forward, looking for a little fight against Chibi. And a fight in jungle is breaking out. Big Alex going to find Amumu in the jungle, and he is going to get punished for that invade. Down goes the Amumu. Meanwhile, we're going to jump back 15 seconds and watch ourselves a fight top lane as Dynasty and Richard try to brawl it out here topside. Ornn has the damage, dashes forward, has the flash. The auto attack finishes the job. And the blue team take a 2-1 lead to start CFC game number 1. Rooney with the tier 1 sub. Let's get some more Cow's House love in chat, please. That is what I am talking about. Throw out some love for that man as well. You guys are too awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Subbing tonight. You guys are amazing. Thank you for making this Friday night epic from the start. Already got 3 subs tonight. Unbelievable. And Dynasty flashing forward, looking for Richard. Richard is going to be able to dash away. Lands a little bit of a slow. The knockup does not hit. And Richard wants to get the kill against Ornn, but has to back up with Viego in their face. And the fighting is non-stop this game. All the players, once again, are already low on health. And we got ourselves a brawl in Chuck Norris's name. Non-stop punch face right here. All the players trying to prove they are the toughest. Oh, Jinx, some nerd is incredible. I love the man to death. Tell him I will be joining him as a Twitch partner soon. Fallen Angel goes untargetable. Is going to dodge out Big Alex. Now trying to get back to the tower. Big Alex still on the chase. Is going to run into a Mumu if they try, though. And actually dashes away instead. There's some good ones, Rooney. Uh-oh. Oh, that still hurts. Oh, that still hurts. Not quite there yet. Oh, God. I hate sneezing with a sore throat. It just is the worst, right? Felt that one coming. I probably made a pretty stupid face, I'm guessing, before that sneeze. Was looking right at the camera before I sneezed.
Flame purifies.
I'm not quite 100% yet. I'm not quite 100% yet. I'm really close though, guys, and I feel great. I don't feel tired. I'm ready for the stream, so don't worry about me. You don't gotta tell me to get an early night tonight. But I definitely am. I might sound a little nasally tonight because of my throat. I cannot breathe through my nose at all. I'm doing some mouth breathing tonight, folks. Good old-fashioned mouth breather. CFC action. And Dynasty gonna shove in this wave. Richard just gonna let that wave shove come in. Big CS lead here for the Ornn early. CSU showing off his CS skills. 36 at the 5-minute mark. Almost doubling that Kalis. Fallen Angel once again ready for a fight against Arrow. Gonna go untargetable to avoid the tower shot. And Fallen Angel using that W on the Nefiri very well to avoid damage. Sounds good, Rooney. Mundo unable to freeze right there. And Fallen Angel ready for the dive. Has the ignite. Gets the kill. And 2-0 now for the Nefiri mid laner. Fallen Angel showing off their new mid laner they are figuring out. A lot of times they walk into a mage like a Morgana is a very common mid laner for them. And Nefiri, are they going to go down from tower right now? Nefiri takes a few tower shots for seemingly no reason. And great play by Narath. Lands a stun against Chibi, but cannot land the auto attack, so no passive. It feels unplayable for the Mundo. Nefiri really punishing him. That bleed damage, very clutch against his tankiness and against his healing. You need to get someone that does some sort of bleed, some sort of burn against Mundo. And Nefiri is definitely one of those champions, both with Ignite and Bleed. So good play there by Fallen Angel. Goes in right away once again onto Arrow. And Arrow does not have ultimate to stay alive. Meanwhile, Mumu picks up a Drake for the blue team. And a 300 gold difference as we head into the 6.5-minute mark. We have ourselves a very close game number 1. But we have seen in CFC this season, guys, the games can remain very close. Once it hits that 20-minute mark, those team fights are absolutely crucial. They absolutely change the way the games play out. If teams are even, you see massive 3-4K gold swings in a matter of seconds. He's up a very skilled mid laner. Fallen Angel, absolutely a phenomenal mid laner. Once again, has some damage. Arrow might have to pop the maximum dosage to stay alive. Thinking about trying to find a way to dive in. And wants to get Fallen Angel. Flashes in, has the maximum dosage. Immediately pops it. Fallen Angel under tower. You cannot fight through that, especially without Ignite. And Nefiri, a little too big for her britches, goes down for an easy kill. Mundo will use that ultimate, get himself a kill, put the red team ahead by 700 gold. Dude, Nefiri's dogs are so incredibly annoying for so many champions. Nefiri's dogs block so many skill shots. Morgana stuns. Every way ability is blocked. It's awful. I hate the dogs. It's almost like a constant spell shield. It's like a forever spell shield throughout the entire game. And Narath looking for the stun. They do find Ashe just at the end. Throws out their ultimate as well, the Pyroclasm. And Janna's going to pop the Monsoon, trying to put a little bit of distance. Leak goes for the Moonlight Vigil. That's going to go wide. Great job by Ashe. Has to use the barrier and the flash, but Leak not giving up yet. One more auto attack might be enough. They cannot find the play. And Ashe and Janna with some high gameplay right there. Barely get out alive. And Aphelios going to take that wave. Maybe a few tower shots. And Mumu comes bot to hold defense. Red and white do not fight. That is the name of the game. Aphelios knew he had the damage chasing after. Meanwhile, Fallen Angel with the ultimate goes in, takes down the Mundo. And the Viego unable to chase. 3-1 now for the Nefiri. If you have Ignite, you can kill that Mundo, proving it right there. And Nefiri, all 3 kills for their team on this mid laner. Jazz Turtle in the house. What is going on, girl? It's good to see ya. Jazz Turtle with the big #1 gifts next to her name. Jazz, thank you for the support this week. That is so kind. I really, really appreciate it. Get some Cal's House love. And here we go. Fight for Richard right now. The Call of the Forge God is going to go in. Richard going to get dove on. Does not have the ultimate to save his life. Or gets a quick kill. And the red team winning every lane but the mid. Amumu looking for a gank right now. Goes around the side. He is not going to be seen. The blue team have an opportunity. Roth has to flash away. Beavis is there. A big ultimate by Chibi Sora is going to land. Amumu dives in. Has the curse of the sad mummy. That's going to stun both of them. Ash gets a double kill. And a great play here by Team Blue. Set up perfectly by Beavis. Chibi Sora reaps the rewards as the blue team take the kill lead. And we are going to actually, can we watch that again? We got a second, guys. Do we have time to watch that replay again? Let's see if we can check that out. We do have it. Amumu looking for a gank right now. Goes around the side. He is not going to be seen. The blue team have an opportunity. Roth has to flash away. Beavis is there. And we're going to turn the volume of the replay down so we can actually talk about it. Right there, you see great play by the Amumu. Dives in, hits the big double ult in the Pyroclasm. Trying to do some damage, but it's just not going to be enough. Great play right there. Oh, Jazz Turtle, I am so sorry. Oh my God, what am I doing? I am an idiot, Jazz. I am sorry. Yeah, you know what? I had my bad. Yeah. I got confused for a second. Yeah, you guys know obviously. You guys know I don't mean anything by that. I will often say call a girl a dude or call a guy a she on accident. Please just correct me, guys, and don't take it personally. I promise it's not on purpose. It's my forgetfulness. But I remember it obviously now. And Fallen Angel still with the aggression here against Arrow. Looking for the play. Might have some damage right now here. Sit back. You're an idiot, Balik. You're a dumbass, Balik. I'm only insulting you, man. You're the only person I openly insult in Twitch, bro. And second Drake has spawned. Chem Drake on the field. Neo's Flare. Trying to get rid of some red team vision. Give them team a little bit of an advantage for this next Drake as we have Viego making a loop around for Fallen Angel. They do have Untargetable. Quickly use it. And Fallen Angel just has that W ability on lock. Ready to go Untargetable. Nothing going to hit them. And blue team holding on to their slight lead right now. Have 5-4. Ash with a big double kill. Bot absolutely helping them out. Damn straight, Jazz. Just felt the big Alex aura. He has a presence, that's for sure. And here we go. Blue team starting this Drake. But big Alex, he's looking for a possible steal. The Roth coming in as well. Lands the stun, but they have the damage immediately. Amumu dives in, lands the bandage toss. Down goes Viego. And the blue team have the aggression. They're going to find Leak as well. Leak flashes over the wall. Arrow coming to join the fight. It's a 3v4. Can the Mundo do anything? Big play by Fallen Angel. Going to use the Hound's Pursuit. Get a double kill on the red team bot lane as Arrow trying to fight the Amumu and Neo's Flare on his own. He's going to immediately get surrounded by a sea of blue. And they get themselves a second objective, find 4 kills, and that is the turnaround fight that we were talking about. What a play by the blue team. Some poor decisions made there by Team Red, and a big gold advantage, kill advantage, and objective advantage taken in one fell swoop by Team Blue. That is very good for the blue team somewhat. Your bet is looking good right now. Helm making it realize the red team in a little bit of dangerous, but let's take a real quick look at the red team's comp, y'all. They have Ornn, guaranteed late game strength. They have Viego, huge late game. You get 1 kill, you take over the fight. They have Aphelios, an insane late game ADC, and they have Mundo, an insane late game tank. Let's not count red out of this yet. Now, blue team do have Kayle, and Kayle is one of the best scalers in the game, arguably the strongest scaler in the game. But red team have 4 very strong late game comps. They are only down by about 3k gold. This game is not over. Naroth is going to get caught out. Big Alex coming to join the fight, though. Naroth looking for the stun, does not find it. Big Alex does. Neo's Flare might be in trouble. They're going to flash forward, look for the W. It's not going to land. And Chibi Soar with a couple auto attacks gets the kill. Leak is there to finish the blow, but can they find enough damage? Janna playing a good range game right now. Chibi Soar finds the double kill, finds the triple kill, and 6-0 Ash absolutely on fire for the blue team. The slows, the heals, the damage, it is all there for this bot lane. And ladies and gentlemen, we gotta see that one again. What a fight, what a play. They try to go in. Ash just has the perfect kiting right here. Last auto attack is going to connect on the Viego. Incredible play, dodging out that brand W. No damage taken. Takes down the ADC first, finds the brand as well. And that is a freaking fight, you guys. What a game. Six and 0 Ash, 6-1 Neferi. Blue team out of nowhere only had their mid laner ahead. Their other lanes were all winning. That is not the case anymore. Ornn still looking great for the red team, but every other position looking pretty solid here for Team Blue. Gold stats, not a problem. Let's take a real quick look at these gold stats, folks. And here they are, ladies and gentlemen, taking a look at these gold stats right here. You can see the Ash way ahead. We have another fight going in. Fallen Angel going to find the brand. Can they get out, though? Big Alex gets the reset. And this is the fight we were talking about. Big Alex going to come in, the Neferi. And Beavis now might be in trouble. Has a massive play. And the Kale is going to use the Divine Judgment to keep the Amumu alive. Big Alex dives back in. Another Heartbreaker goes in. He's going to take over as the Janna. And they are now chasing down the Kale. Can they find the stun? The Tornado is not going to land. Viego does land a stun. Does not have Heartbreaker, though, and Richard, without ultimate, gets back to tower. Red team find 2 unanswered kills. Big play there by the red squad. Put themselves within 2K gold. And here are the gold stats, by the way, before we switch back. Obviously, the Ornn sitting pretty at 1.5K ahead. You can see the Ash at about 2K ahead right now. The Neferi as well. Jungle a little bit more even than Viego has a little bit of a lead. And then supports are right there with each other. As we have a fight topside, Viego goes back topside, knows the Kale does not have ult. He's going to take advantage of that with the Ornn. And the red team find another quick kill. And ladies and gentlemen, that gold lead that was 3K a second ago has dropped down to 1.6. And they are not done yet. Naroth wants to find Neo's Flare. Good tornado there was going to land. Viego looking for the stun. Is going to find Janna. Does not have ultimate, though, and the red team unable to get that kill as Neferi and Amumu take down a bot tower. And red team clawing their way back into this game, trying to fight for this late game. They know they can win. And Naroth needs to get Ash away from the stun. It's going to land. Arrow survives. There's a big play right there. The passive is going to land, but Naroth might kill himself for the fight. Ash has the damage. The kiting is just too good. 7-0 for the blue team ADC. And blue team eyeballing this third Drake. It's going to be a Cloud Drake, which means a Cloud Soul. One of the best souls in the game. And blue team take their 3K gold right back. This Ash is absolutely phenomenal this game. The kiting, the damage is nuts. I talk about Ash not being a carry champion. Well, this is being proven me wrong really quick as Big Alex walks into 3. The Hound's Pursuit is going to land. The stun hits as well, and Viego falls for the blue team trap, walks right into it, and they head over to take their third Drake. TP might be available, but Jungler is not. And that more than likely is going to secure the blue team a third Drake, and they are looking to end this game 5 minutes away from Soul. Viego, more like Viego. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, someone's getting banned for making a terrible joke. Congratulations, Zaxmophone. It was nice having you in stream, brother. Goodbye, folks. And we have ourselves a top lane fight happening right now. Richard gonna shove in onto Dynasty. Ornn looking for the knockup. He is surrounded by 3 members right now. Has the dash. The Janna not able to land the tornado. And he has a little bit of felt. Big Alex gonna come in with some speed. Orn looks for the play, gonna use the call of the Forge God. And he goes after Chibi-Sora first. Needs to get this Ashe out. They're gonna use the Divine Judgment onto the Ashe to keep her alive. She wants to go in. Big Alex needs to find the stun. And the Hound's pursued onto the back line. Ashe has to kill the Viego. Dynasty is in trouble. The bleed damage might be enough. The Ignite is gonna get him. And the blue team with the turnaround fight had the Viego looking for the kills, but the blue team were there in force. 5 members topside to help win that fight. And they get themselves a free tower. Baron spawning in just 30 seconds. Miss Nora in the house. Double kill by the blue team. They are looking strong right now. And they get an easy tower. And looking for a tier 2-1 as well. That 3K gold lead has jumped to a 6K gold lead very, very quickly. It is the point of a very difficult return, Jazz. Absolutely correct on that one. Miss Nora, great to have you in here. Glad to have everybody in here. How y'all doing? Happy Friday, folks. We got ourselves a good old-fashioned bonus CFC games. This is not a bonus stream. This is an official stream. It'll be happening almost every Friday for the foreseeable future. But this is bonus official CFC games. We are not normally going to be doing official games on Friday. And Amumu finds the stun. Quickly, they're going to find her off. He has no way out of that with that much CC. And now it's Richard versus Arrow. Does have ultimate available. Arrow still on the chase, though. I don't think Richard survives this. Arrow looking for the kill, gets the play. And this Mundo's starting to get big. That's what they were worried about. Now looking at Fallen Angel. And with maximum dosage, Neferi not able to take out the Mundo anymore. Mundo might become a problem, folks. 157 CS. He's looking big for the red team. And Big Alex dives in. Once again gets caught out. The blue team with another quick kill. The Amumu, the Ashe combo. It is just way too much CC to deal with. Stiggy in the house. What is going on, my dude? How are you, brother? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. If you guys have not checked out Stiggy, he is a streamer as well and a fantastic one, a great friend of mine. Show him some love. Get a little shout out, my man Stiggy in the house, please. And Narath trying to get rid of vision, but with those weird control wards, cannot get rid of multiple wards right there with a single sweep. I was not a big fan of the changes to sweep. I know you get 2 now. They are very, very short. However, you can usually only take out maybe 1, maybe two wards with it. Neo's Flare does the same thing. Glad to have you back, my man. Are you kidding me? Welcome back to CFC. You're in time to play some Season 2 games, man. Season 2 just got started about a month ago. We still got games left. You can get yourself into this season, man. And Dynasty, he wants to go in right now. Look at the front line. Is going to find VViz. He dives in, has the knock-up. And he's going to use the call of the Forge God. Who is he going to go after? Does not get play it, though. Great job by VViz. He lands the stun onto the Orn. The call of the Forge Gods cannot complete. Meanwhile, Fallen Angel, the backline, finds the Aphelios, finds the Brand. The red team chasing after the Ashe. They need to get the ADC out of the fight. And that's going to be exactly what they do. Viego kills the Janna. Mundo takes down Ashe. Fallen Angel now in trouble. And the late game red team starting to show their strength. And they win themselves a fight, head towards the dragon. Exactly what we need to see from this red team. They have the late game comp to win the plays. Mundo, if he takes down Ashe, there is no other answer for him. And ladies and gentlemen, I feel we might have a comeback game 1. What a play, what a fight. Never doubt the big goat. And Arrow ready for another fight. Kale already knows they cannot fight Mundo alone. That was proven last time. Even with ultimate, it does not work. Red team builds are sort of questionable. And Booney, glad to have them as a community helping you out. That was very kind to them. And here we go. Another fight. Arrow going in for the play. Finds some dig damage onto Richard. Richard, he's going to get tower dove here in a second. Arrow just doing the damage. One more big play like that might be enough for Mundo to get the damage. Does not have ultimate, but Neo's player is here to help out, provide the shield. We'll see what Mundo wants to do. Has Dynasty in the bush helping out. Going to upgrade his item, it looks like. Gives him an upgraded Heartsteel. And Arrow, talk about unkillable. And 3K gold lead for the blue team. As we get later on in the game, that gold lead really is not as significant anymore as it was 10 minutes ago. So red team down gold, get themselves an extra tower. And they are slowly coming back into the game. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a weird feeling we are going to see ourselves a comeback this game. I really like this late game comp from the red squad. And I just do not know where the damage is going to come from. This Kale is not quite fed enough to really shove it out. And there we go. Fallen Angel going to find a play, though. Down goes Leak. That's a huge fight for the blue team. As I say that, the ADC from the red squad quickly gets taken out for free. And they are not done here. Dynasty is going to be frontlining. Fallen Angel looking for the fight. They have the bleed damage. A lot of slow. And Dynasty, do they have the tank to survive? Has to flash away. They're going to find the brand, though. Narath under tower. That's the damage they're looking for. And here comes the Mundo. Goes in with the call of the Forge God. It's not going to land. Mundo gets stunned. And Arrow is in trouble. The blue team are all working together. The CC is too much for Team Red to deal with. And that CC chain between the Ashe, between the Amumu is just way too much. And the red team lose 2 big damage dealing members as they get sent back to their base. And they are not done yet. Chibi Sora still on the fight. Ashe looking for the kill. Arrow is going to heal up. Here comes Leak as well. And the blue team get themselves a tower, possibly an inhibitor. And they're going to have to back off after that, but that gold lead is going to be added to that 3K gold lead, shoved back up to a 4.5K gold lead. And blue team maybe going to look for a reset and get ready for a big Baron fight. Aurora, how you doing? It's good to see ya. What is going on, you guys? Welcome back to the channel. It's so good to have you in here. Sneeze again. Oh. God dang it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm still a little bit sick and I don't want you guys to see me blow my nose. That's not something we need. Yeah. Still a little bit sick, still stuffed up. And Arrow is going to get far right here. Neo Flare have the play. That's going to be a CC resist. Can Arrow find this play? Chibi Sora is going to get the Divine Judgment. That's going to keep the Ashe healthy. And she gets the kill. Meanwhile, Neferi takes down the brand. The red team are going to find a kill right here. It looks like on the B-Viz. He has a big curse. Is going to be enough. They find the stun. The damage still goes in. Viego going to take over the Amumu. Flashes out. And has to use another Heartbreaker to get even more distance. The blue team on the chase right now. And here we go. Soul point for the blue squad. Red team trying to secure their second Drake. Viego is alive, but it looks like he's backing. Doesn't have much health, and that's up to Orn now to go ahead and stall this until Viego and Aphelios can get here. The blue team may be aware that Viego is not going to be here. Looks like they're going to give away a soul for free, and that is a big soul to give up. Cloud Soul is a difference maker. They have so much more speed running around the map now. Sounds good, Booney. Cloud Soul is massive, SARS. Ain't that the truth? Yo, Fire Welder, what's going on? Fallen Angel quickly finds the ADC, and that Hound's Pursuit is too fast to get away from. Narath is their next target, wants to get the bleed damage, gets taken down by the Viego, and now Big Alex on the chase. Big shutdown there for Alex, and he's trying to run away right now. Ornn goes in with the Call of the Forge God. Is it going to land? The knockup is going to hit, but Kayle quickly used the Divine Judgment on herself. Is going to stay alive. Do they have the damage? And Ornn dives into 3 of them. Amumu has the CC. Dynasty might be in trouble as well. Richard is alive, and the Kayle isn't super strong, but strong enough to take down the Ornn with the help of her teammates. 29-14. Blue team get themselves 3 quick kills, and they might head towards Baron. And Amumu grabs himself a Baron. And 5K gold lead for the blue team. That is not that much when you realize it's a 30-minute game. It is a 30-minute game. 5K gold lead is not that insurmountable. You would like to see Aphelios, obviously, with some kills this game. Leek, usually a very dominant ADC, not having the biggest game he's had. But Mundo and Ornn, Viego definitely looking to carry for the team. They have the AD damage. They have the tankiness to survive. They just need to get Chibi Sora out of the fight early. If they can get Chibi out of the fight, they can absolutely win. But the gold lead does not count for Ornn items. So you got to realize the red team with these extra items, Ornn level 17, 1 item away from a full build or full stack. And Beavis is going to find the stun. That's a big 2-man stun. Ash goes in with a big crystal arrow as well. Going to find the brand. And Fallen Angel takes down the Viego. Ash finds the Aphelios. And this is the fight they're looking for. Richard with the Divine Judgment wants to take down Arrow. The shutdown goes for Mundo's favor. But the blue team, they have a wave. They have Baron. They're looking to possibly end the game. Dynasty is the last line of defense. Mundo needs to back right now. And Dynasty cannot survive. Fallen Angel dashes forward. The bleed damage is going to be enough to get the kill. And Mundo does not have the wave clear to finish this fight. Blue team, with an aggressive ending, take themselves CFC game number 1. Huge game, exciting game. The red team almost had a comeback. I thought a few of those fights were going to be red team's favor. But the Ash, 14-1 at the end of it all, 16-4 into Fury. It was just too much, too hot to handle. Let's go ahead and get ourselves an MVP vote for this game, shall we? League 5v5 channel, please post that final screen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? Big shout out, congratulations to Team Blue. You guys called it right. Getting yourself your Cal coins. And if you want to get some MVP votes, who do you think got MVP? That game is going to be between the Ornn, the Kayle, I'm sorry. The Kayle, the Amumu, the Naafiri, the Ash, or the Janna. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the teams. Here are the stats. Let us know who you think got MVP. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves an MVP vote. Ash looking like they're gonna get the first one. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a new section of CFC Customs. It is going to be MVP winners. We are going to keep track of the amount of MVPs you win. After a certain amount, you are going to get riot points. After a certain amount of MVP victories, you are going to get riot points. Congratulations to Ash, and that is going to be Chibi Sora. So, Chibi Sora, let's go ahead and boom. What is your... Let's go, Chibi. All right. And can I have someone do me a big favor if you don't mind? Can you please hop into my Discord, and in the CFC custom section, can you see if you can post anything in the MVP's winner section? I should be the only one able to post in this section. Can you please, does someone, just one real, you cannot. Fantastic. Awesome. You guys, yeah, you guys should be able to view it, but you should not be able to post. Fantastic. Good. Okay. So, Chibi Sora, congratulations. As you guys win more, I will add reactions to this. So I will spell out Cal, C-A-L. When you get that L, you are going to get some riot points. So essentially it's it sounds like 4 MVPs, and you get riot points. There's going to be, I believe, at least a minimum of $10 worth of riot points for MVP winners. All right? So as soon as you spell out Cal, it's kind of like a punch card system. That way, unfortunately, I would like to do MVP giveaways. And guys, if we get big enough that I can do MVP giveaways every game, I will. But right now, giving away riot points every MVP is going to be very, very expensive. So this way, we can still give away giveaways. And I know. Well, the easy way to spell out 3 letters. I was just thinking I was going to do CFC, but you can't do C twice. So I had to do a different letter. I was going to say as soon as you spell out CFC, but you can't do C twice, so it has to be C-A-L. Either way, Chibi Sora, congratulations. You are our first official MVP winner that we're keeping track of. And we are going to go ahead and do ourselves another lobby. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another lobby in. I am going to create it real quick. And it is going to be, let's see what the order is. Today it's going to be Diamond 2, ladies and gentlemen. Diamond or above, it looks like. We are not going to have a Masters game tonight. So this is the game if you are Diamond or above. Anyone Diamond or above. This is your chance to play with both Masters and Diamonds. We're going to see how quick it fills up. Diamond or above, folks. CFC game number 2 is the name of the game. Capital CFC is the password. And it is officially opened. And Cal loves Cal, that's for sure. We know that, folks. That is no secret. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are Diamond or above and you want to play, now is your chance. Get your butts in here, folks. That one filled up fast. It looks like we have one spot, and LRN is going to snag it. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's get this balancer up and running, shall we? Calvin Callie is back. And here we go. We have Hart on the field. We got Rooney making an appearance. Good to have you, Rooney. We got Rooney 2222. We got Khalil ready to play again after yesterday. We got Daddy Malay back in the house. Daddy Malay, long time no see, my man. Good to have you back. We got, who else we got? Someone just dipped out, I believe. We'll see if they fill up a spot. Looks like we have an open spot, Fearless, if you want to hop in real quick. Someone's got to hop in. We have an open spot. I am not going to let anyone say they can have it. Whoever gets it, gets it. I am done promising spots. It always turns out badly for me. We have one open spot, it looks like, folks. One open spot, and the Lunar Eclipse is Lunar. You are, unfortunately, Lunar. You are Iron. You cannot play in this game. It is Diamond or above. I do appreciate the. I like the attitude though. I like the go get 'em attitude. But Lunar, you can either move to spectator or I will kick you. Either one. All right, and Fearless says he wants to join, and Fearless is in here, in fact. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Rooney, are you Diamond 4? And Daddy Malay, I do not think you're Diamond 4, Daddy Malay. Are you Masters or Diamond? I want to at least put you as Diamond 1 because I had you as Masters last season. You did pretty well. Between D4 and D2. Okay, Rooney, I'm going to go ahead and put you as, I'm going to throw you as D2. All right, my man? If that's cool with, okay, that's, hey, you know what? Let's put you right in the middle. D3, I think, is fair. That looks good. You want to go support/top. Support/top. I'll give him his D4. Yeah. Rooney, I got you, Rooney. One go. Well, yeah, we'll see how it goes. If we need to raise you, we'll raise you. We can start you at D4. That's where your rank is right now. Don't ban Asol though. Daddy Malay, can I get a hello in Twitch chat as well? I'm pretty sure he's Masters. Is he in Twitch chat? You are D4. You are not D4, my friend. I will give you D1, but you were Masters last season, and you did just fine in Masters. It wasn't like you were struggling in these games. I remember you, man. I want to give you at least D1. And honestly, yeah. Let's go D1 at least. And then we're going to go ahead and what roles? Guys, go ahead and let me know your roles. Go ahead and let me know your roles, folks. Churu says, I want to duo with Heart. I got you guys. Absolutely. Heart and Churu duoed. Anyone want to switch up roles? I got Phil for Don't Ban Asol, and everyone else looks good. No, Volcanic. Absolutely not. He was unable to play in the tournament games, but he's still able to play in CFC. Is that it? I wants to be Phil. Fair enough. Put me as top jungle, says Fern. Top jungle this game. Gotcha. I love it. LRN, they ported Fire Red to the Switch. Hell yeah, man. Okay. No, Daddy Malay did not get banned, you guys. What are you saying? Have a good one. Daddy Malay, you can play in this game if you like. Daddy Malay, I am telling you as a streamer, you can play in this game. If you want to be a victim and say, all right, never mind, I want to leave because you guys are being mean, you can. But I'm letting you guys know, I'm letting you know right now, Daddy Malay, as the streamer, I'm in charge of these games. You are able to play in these games. I like watching you play. I think you're a good player. But again, if you're going to be like, never mind, you guys are being mean and leave, then you can. I'm not going to sit here and try to coddle you. We're grown-ass men, folks. All right? All right. Let's go ahead, and we got ourselves an open spot, folks. We got an open spot. We got an open spot, ladies and gentlemen. I would like you to play. I like watching you play, dude. I think you're a fun player. I know we had that issues with the smurfing, but hey, you know what? You took your punishment like a man. You said, all right, I won't play in the tournament games, and that's fine. You came back for CFC Season 2. You were more than welcome to come back for Season 6. I was hoping you would. But at the same time, all right. Let's go ahead. We got an open spot, folks. We got an open spot. Ladies and gentlemen, get your butts in here. We have one open spot, diamond and above. We need to fill it. We need to fill it. Who wants to take it? One open spot, diamond or above, ladies and gentlemen. Who is trying to hop into this spot? I might get some water as well, because I need some water, folks. I am out. We will give them a second. No big deal. We'll get players in here. We will get some players in here. Sneaky is coming. Fantastic. Sneaky says, I'm going to hop in. That's what we love to see. Sneaky, hell yeah, man. Absolutely. On the field. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Sneaky's going to be here. Heart and Churu want to be bot. Anyone see their roles incorrect? Is anyone's roles incorrect and they want to switch? We got a lot of mids. We got 4 mids. Someone's going to have to get Phil. Just a heads up. Letting you guys know. Anyone want to switch anything? All right. Sneaky is an ADC main. Yes, his roles are right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will see you in a second, folks. Don't go anywhere. All right, I see Sneaky on the field. Khalil, hop back. Oh, guys, hop into your teams, please. The teams have already been decided. Take a look at my screen. I am back, by the way. Get onto your teams. Team 1, Heart, check. Fearless, check. LRN, check. Chiru, check. Rooney, check. Sneaky, you are on the wrong team. Please switch. Sneaky, you are on the wrong team. LRN, we need you on this team. Sneaky, please hop on a team 2, my friend. Fearless, because I duo with Sneaky. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I am so sorry, guys. Teams are switching up once again, it looks like. It looks like LRN, you are on team 2, in fact. And Hello World, you are now on team 1. Oh, wait. Nope, I see it. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Ah, you guys. All right, give me a second. Here it is, guys. Here it is, folks. Here it is. Look at the duo part. Yep, we messed up, but here it is, teams. Here it is. No, because literally we have 2 supports, Churu and Rooney, and they're both in the same team. Let's see real quick. Don't change teams. Let me see real quick. Heart check, Fearless check, Sneaky check, Churu check, and Rooney check. Real quick, let me see what I can do here. Do not change teams. I'm just experimenting. Don't change teams, folks. Let me put Churu and Jerome. So now they're both support. And Jerome, but Churu wants to with Heart, so I can't. So I have to switch Rooney for Jerome. And then Churu right there. That's way too much. The difference is huge then. The difference is absolutely massive then. What if we do Fearless and Sneaky? That puts Fearless as a bot laner. Puts Sneaky as a mid laner. That is within range. Everyone gets their duo. I'm not sure if you guys like that better or not. That's also within range. That's actually within better range. That's within better range, and Volcanic finally gets his role that he wanted. Give me a sec. That actually works out better. So we switch Rooney over here since Rooney's not duoing. And then we put Volcanic as the jungler, we said. And then we had Sneaky and Fearless switch teams, I think. Yeah, and that way Churu and Heart are together. Volcanic's playing jungle. Sneaky can still play bot. That's fine. Is that what we had? I don't even know. We're gonna keep it. I'm confusing myself. That's why I said don't switch. We're keeping it as it is. It's fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. If you guys want to swap around roles, that is fine. Let me know. And we are going to get CFC game number 2 high elo underway, folks. CFC game number 2 high elo. Fearless is right. Fearless is right, y'all. If you want to do this, that would put, but then also, but sure is not getting support. Rooney is. I know Rooney also wanted support. We only have 2 support players that wanted support. Sure is getting bot, which he can. Stay with it. It's fine. It's fine. Let us know when you guys are ready. Let us know when you guys are ready. I know, Baleek. I'm sorry. I just kept on trying things. It's difficult with all you guys wanting to duo. No offense. I love y'all, but you guys want to duo definitely makes it more difficult. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there. Let me know if you guys are switching up roles. Let me know if you guys are switching up roles. We will get this game going, folks. I am ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, hop into your teams as well. Team 1 chat. Team 2 and a Team 2 chat. Folks, high elo. You guys know the drill. Get your butts into your teams, please. Team 1 chat. Team 2 and a Team 2 chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's just because, like, honestly, Diamond 4 and Master are very different as far as the point value goes. You know? Diamond 4 is 24, like, it's a 1,400 point difference between a Diamond 4 and a Master. So it's just a lot of points you're switching around when you're switching them. That's the issue. Aren't they, Balik? Those Masters players, y'all. What were the teams again, Dad? Right here, if you guys want to see them one more time. Fern is going jungle. Heard. Fern is going jungle. Oh, okay. Fern support me jungle. Heard. Not a problem. Like it. Like it, like it, like it. Fearless and Sneaky and Sure on the same team. It's gonna be a tough one. Hard as well. It's gonna be a team one's stacked for sure. But the point total is gonna come into play. If team 2 wins this, they're gonna get some good old-fashioned CFC points for sure. If team 2 comes out with a W, they're gonna get some serious CFC points. And I don't like to bet against Hello World, man. That man doesn't lose much. Neither does Khalil. I don't know. These two guys are winners. I like both Khalil. I talked about both of them a lot because I like mid laners. They both play mid lane, and they win a lot. You're good, Rooney. You got support, big dog. Booney says, I'm excited to watch this jungle matchup. We all are. It's a little bit hot in my room. As you can see, I'm sweating, folks. Sweating a little bit right now. Apologize. It's hot. It's getting hot in California, man. I got my PCs running too. It's just, man, my room's like a oven. Something's happening. Something's going on, man. Oh. All right, Jerome says team number 2 is ready to go. Waiting on team 1. We're gonna get this party started. Real quick look at the Discord. And Discord, we got 5 people in chat room. 5 people in chat room. 2, they are ready to go. That's right, Miss Nora. Damn straight. You guys are idiots. Yeah, team number 1, what roles you guys going? They're debating what they want to go right now, I think. I think they're trying to decide how they want to play this. And there they go. It is going to be Hart on top lane. Rooney is going to be support. Fearless is going to be jungling. Churu is going to be bots. And Sneaky is going to be mid. Ladies and gentlemen, team 1, let me know when you guys are ready. We're going to start out. It's correct now. You guys had it off for a second. It was off for a little. You guys had 2 mid laners for a little bit. I agree. Hey, now. That is weird, B-Biz. Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2. Here we go. And immediately, Khalil has his Akshan taken away. They know he's playing mid lane this game. They're not going to let him play Akshan. Fearless has his Hecarim taken away. A lot of target bans to start this game. Now, it is not going to be Sneaky as the ADC, so Twitch might stay open. And Echo is gone as well. Hello World not going to get top lane Echo. It is Jerome playing jungle on team 2. We'll see if team 1 wants to ban based on that. Right now, mostly worried about Fearless, a double jungle ban, getting rid of his Hecarim, getting rid of his Lilia. home. What is going on? There will be more games after this, at least 2 more. Yes, I plan on doing 4 games tonight, you guys. CFC bonus day. And Elise is going to go away, so they're going to get rid of one of his junglers. They can't get rid of all of them, though. Skarner and Lee Sin still available. And final ban, phase 1 coming through. It's going to be Mundo. So getting rid of Mundo. 3 big bans from Team 2. Getting rid of Fearless's Hecarim, Lilia, and even Jungle Mundo gone. Meanwhile, Lee Sin is still available. Does Fearless want to snag Lee Sin to start the game out with? It will leave Rek'Sai for Volcanic to take. And we're going to see what Team Number Blue wants to do with their very first pick. It's going to be Heart with the decision. Heart playing top lane this game is going to give it over to Chiru. And Chiru picks up the Ashe. Maybe Ashe support, folks. Chiru is playing support this game. It's going to be Rooney. Oh, no, Chiru is playing ADC. I'm just kidding. So Ashe going to be the ADC pick. It's Rooney playing support. I apologize. And here we go. On to the picks for Team 2. Do they want to secure their jungler? Do they want to answer back with an ADC of their own? It looks like they're going to go with the second option, picking up the Aphelios. So ADC has been selected. They get another pick. Do they want to secure a jungler for Volcanic? Do they want to secure a support for Aphelios? And thinking about Nidalee for a second, but they're going to go with the Lee Sin instead. So Volcanic going to rock his infamous CFC Lee Sin. We have seen it many times before. We have not seen it fail much. We'll see if he can keep that trend going. And Lee Sin was coming. Booney calling it. And Team Number 1 with their final 2 picks of phase 1. Who do they want to secure? It is going to be Fearless in the jungle. They might want to get themselves a jungler, possibly a support as well to go along with Chiru. And it looks like Fearless is going to grab up Jax in the jungle. We have ourselves a rematch after the CFC Season 1 playoff match. Jax versus Lee Sin. We remember how that one turned out. Fearless trying to get ourselves a repeat right here. Meanwhile, Vladimir is going to get selected for the mid laner, most likely. So Sneaky going to pick up the Vlad mid. Big pickup there by Team 1. And Team Number 2 thinking about their support now. What do they want to pair up with this Aphelios? Thinking about the Rel, possibly Rakan. And they are going to settle with the Rakan, and we're going to push ourselves into the next set of bans. So 6 champions being chosen, 4 more champions to be banned out. Who is it going to be? And Seraphine is going to get banned out. Team Number 1 now banning out the Ahri. So no mid laners being selected yet for Team 2. They get rid of one of the strongest one in Ahri. And Khalil still has options available. Let's be fair. We've seen Khalil run multiple different champions. He has Ziggs. He has Silas. He has multiple champions still to grab up that Team 1 can't possibly ban them both out. And we'll see what they want to do. And Poppy is going to get taken off. Poppy, a very good pick for Team Number 1. Good against the Lee Sin. Good against the Rakan. And Team 1 still need a support. So good ban out there. And final ban of the game is going to be Zig. So they're going to worry about Khalil with their final 2 bans. Banning out Khalil first. Banning out Hello World second. Volcanic third. And then Khalil 4th and 5th. So Khalil, absolutely someone they worried about. I told you guys he does not lose mid games very much, and he is playing mid for Team 2 right here. He's got his work cut out for him though, going against Sneaky's Vladimir. And this is going to be a great game. Lots of high elo players, guys. It is master filled right now. We got a few diamonds out here as well, but the majority of these players are going to be masters, and it looks like Silas is going to be selected. I told y'all he is a phenomenal Silas, but he goes with Malzahar instead, going with a little bit of a less exciting champion. But definitely a good one. Picking up the Malzahar, going for that CS, going for that stun. And against champions like Jax and Mbessa, maybe not a bad idea. And final pick of the game is going to be, it looks like Rooney right here picking up a Blitzcrank. So the Diamond player going Blitzcrank support with this Ashe. That is ballsy. I like the confidence. And final pick of the game, we're going to do ourselves a classic prediction, especially for this game, you guys. This is looking like a banger. Who do you think is going to get this W? Prediction time, folks. Team blue on the left, team red on the right. Once that final pick goes in, the prediction will start. And Yon is going to be the final pick. And it is up and running. Congratulations, by the way, Ashe, for that MVP last game. And if you guys want to put some Cal coins down, now is your chance. Take a look on top of the screen. Team blue on the left, team red on the right. Who do you think is getting that victory? And we're going to see if Rooney can kick some ass with this Blitzcrank. Exciting game. By the way, it is so good to have you guys in here on this Friday stream. If you guys do not know, Friday is going to be a normal stream day from now on. We used to do Fridays sometimes in the morning. Sometimes we take it off. But from now on, Friday, 3 o'clock until 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, whenever we end. But 3 o'clock start. Friday is an official stream day. Be excited for it, folks. If you want to join the Discord, join the Discord. And we are now here 4 days a week, 3 of them being official CFC streams. Maybe not CFC games on Friday, but nonetheless, it is still 5v5 fun viewer games. And here we go, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. That's right, Miss Nora showing off some sweet Cal from Cali merch if you guys want to look fresh and clean and rock the sweet Cal from Cali logo. It looks great on a t-shirt. Blue is the top team. Red is the bot team. Hello World going Yon versus Mbessa. Definitely has their work cut out for them. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to get this W? Put down some Cal coins now if you think you know. We are officially loaded into the game. I'm obviously going to leave this screen up for a little bit longer so you guys can see who's playing what while we get this game ready to go. I'll be pausing at 15. And these players are already out on the rift doing their thing. We are going to get the mini-map nice and big for all you viewers at home to see where these players are at. And we got ourselves a CFC game underway, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is officially time. CFC game number 2, High Elo, is kicking off. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And we are off. Blue team making their way out onto the rift. Red team doing the same. It's going to be Malzahar versus Vladimir here in the mid lane. Both decent scaling champions. We'll see if Malzahar can answer for this Vlad. Meanwhile, red team, they're in a weird situation. Here comes Rooney. And do they want to go for an early fight? Fearless Cheese is going to land the stun. Rooney's going to land the hook, and Jerome might be in trouble. Does he want to flash out the ignite onto the Vladimir? Onto the Lee Sin, gives Vladimir first blood. And the blue team starting out right while the predictions are still live. Now's your chance to vote blue if you haven't done so already. What a start here for Team 1. Great job by Rooney. What an impressive play here by the support. Heads up play right there going mid. Helping secure an early kill. And the blue team have themselves a free 500 lead right now. That's right, Dynasty. By the way, Dynasty is such an impressive Ornn play, my man. Really good stuff. Thought you guys were going to get that W. Still awesome job topside, but brother. And we have ourselves a fight happening here bot side. LRN goes in. They have the level 2 advantage. Rooney lands the hook. And LRN under tower gonna take a big shot. Fern takes one as well. Rooney, keep your eyes on this man, folks. We might have ourselves a Smurf. Malzahar landing some good poke against Vladimir. Vladimir not too worried though. Gets so much healing. I don't think Malzahar has really the damage to get an early kill. He's so good late game though, Dynasty. Honestly, if your team was a little bit bigger, I think you guys easily could have won that. He's so good late game. Don't give up on the Ornn, man. He's a great pick. And Hart dives in a little bit of damage onto Hello World, but Hello World has the W to trade right back, going in right now with the E. Meanwhile, Rooney over the wall, gonna find Jerome. Another hook is gonna land, and Volcanic might be in trouble. Jerome looking for the play. Volcanic over the wall trying to find Churro. LRN has the Graviton. He's gonna use it. Down goes Ash, and Lee Sin makes it out. The blue team have to run back to tower. Another huge hook by Rooney. This time doesn't work out well. Aphelios gets the kill onto Ash. Great ability usage there to keep her stunned. And red team looking to get this first scuttle crab, setting themselves up for first Drake. Starting to get worse, folks. I'm thinking the yelling is actually starting to get to me a little bit. I thought my throat was all good today. It's a little bit scratchy, and it seems to be scratching her as I'm yelling. We are going to make it through these games. We're going to have fun no matter what. Hart goes in. Is going to find the Yone. Dashes forward. Misses the knockup. Great job by the Yone. Has the Q3 to avoid a little bit of damage. I hate honey, man. I really hate honey tea. So gross. Plus, it's not my vocal cords. It's just literally my throat. Honey tea is more to lubricate the vocal cords. That's not the issue. My throat's just literally scratchy. And Rooney looking for another hook right now. Only has his own minions in front of him. Might go for the pull. And wants to give a little thumbs up with Churu. But Churu does not return the fist bump. And that is lack of coordination you see from the bot lane right there. That's going to come back to haunt them. You know it is. You need to have that camaraderie. Meanwhile, Hart waiting in the bush is going to find Hello World. The Ignite goes in. That's going to be a play. And Hart, with the sneaky bush play, gets the kill, puts the blue team ahead. 42 CS for the Embessa. You guys are worried about how that Yone matchup is going to go. We're seeing it now. Meanwhile, Fearless Cheese is going to go for the invade onto Volcanic. Malzahar coming over to help right now. Vladimir right behind. Jerome trying to get to his teammates. Cannot find the play. Khalil in a weird situation. And great job there by Fearless. They are not going to let Lee Sin get fed. That is how you beat Volcanic. He is always a strong early game jungler. If you get him out of the fight early, great play. Rooney lands the hook. Great play right there, but he's going to land on a Fern. Fern immediately puts that into a charm for himself. The Sheen spike from the Jax. Used it correctly. And Fearless ready for the fight right now. Jerome goes for the invade himself. He's going to get punished. And the jungle matchup absolutely in Fearless's favor. He goes over the wall, still looking for Jerome. Meanwhile, Fern dives in. They're going to find the Jax. Great play there. Goes over to support. And Rooney has the pull. Is going to find Fern over the wall. Vladimir's there to take down the Lee Sin. And now Rakan is in trouble. Rooney chasing after the support. LRN trying to find some distance away from Churro. The last auto attack is going to connect. Down goes Aphelios. And Churu ADC gets himself a kill. Blue team 5-2, winning the game by 1,000 gold. Feeling good at the 6-minute mark. Rooney with 3 assists right now. This man is hitting his hooks. You love to see it. Yone wants to clear out the wave real quick. Hart ready for a little bit of a trade. Even inside of Yone's E, still wins that trade. This is diamond and above, Fire Welder. This is mainly masters. A few diamonds in there as well. Fearless Cheese might be in trouble. Jerome looking for the fight. He has to flash over the wall to get out. Malzahar not done chasing. Malzahar has ultimate ready to go. Does not want to use it just yet. But Khalil, guys, even when Khalil is not hard winning the lane, he gets big. It is a common thing we have said time and time again. I believe it's going to happen this game as well. 59 CS on the Malzahar. 0 kills, 0 deaths, 0 assists. Trust me, he will be a difference maker in this game. And Hart ready to dive in onto Hello World. Hello World quickly pops the E, trying to find a little bit of damage resistance there. Malik says caster curse incoming. We will see about that. Now Vladimir absolutely is able to shut him down. 2-0 Vladimir is going to get bigger and bigger. Zolfire! Ladies and gentlemen, screw the casting, screw the game. Let's dance real quick. Get your Cal's House love in chat. Get some dancing Cal love. Zolfire coming in huge. Zolfire, you are absolutely epic. Throw some dancing cow love. Throw some Cal's House love in chat. You guys are being too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, y'all. And Rooney lands another hook onto Volcanic. And he has a target on his back. This Lee Sin cannot stop getting hooked by the Blitzcrank. Rooney, an absolute sniper with that rocket pole. And they're going to find Fern. Do they have the damage? Jax gets the kill. And 4 assists now for the Blitzcrank. Who is this man? Zolfire, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And that support means the absolute world, you guys. It's a reason that we are now doing 4 streams a week because of people like Zolfire. You know, people like Rooney, people like Terror, people that gift out the gifted subs, that sub themselves. Obviously, we got, Valentine in here with the tier 3 sub, which is always a huge difference maker. Oz as well, another tier 3 sub participant. And there it is. The public execution is going to land. Hart might be in trouble. He tries to go for the fade seal, but his fate is already sealed. And Bessa finds a sweet solo kill topside. Sip Sack says, I got a prime sub as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I see a hype train coming in. That last prime sub is gonna do it, folks. It's time for one more weird dance. Here we go. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. DMX, guys, the man is in the house. DMX, what is going on? I told you guys, if you see him in stream, give him a big old thank you to DMX tonight for doing the extra work, for putting an extra day of CFC games in. Seriously, this is easy for me. He is the one doing the behind-the-scenes work, so make sure you guys say thank you to my man, DMX. Awesome, awesome job. Thank you for being here, brother, as well. DM Zayden, I'm sorry. Just like Balik, the names are set in stone for you two. You guys are moderators. I had to know way beforehand if I was saying it wrong. You did a great job, brother. You do. So yeah, you have a great voice for it, man. It's just information. It's put across right. It's absolutely fantastic, dude. Really great color commenting, man. If you guys have not checked out DMX doing After Dark CFC games, And he does them purely for fun out of the bottom of his heart, guys, because he wants to. DMX never, ever, ever feel obligated to do those games. I know how annoying. It's like sometimes it can be a little bit annoying. It's like, God, I don't want to be casting this. I want to go to bed. Don't ever feel obligated to do those games, but man, we do love them. Right? He's got that voice, y'all. And another public execution is going to land hard. Finds the Yone again. And Hello World unable to get out once again. The same exact way the last fight went down. Immediately dives in. The public execution land. Yone tries to use the ult to find some distance, but cannot get it. And Hart showing top lane supremacy this game. And here we go, fight in the bot lane right now. Chuo getting low. Rooney's gonna find the kill onto Aphelios, and the red team looked like they might have had a winning fight, but Fearless comes in just in time. Jerome over the wall does get out. Fern trying to find a way out as well. The ultimate is gonna land. A crystal arrow from downtown is gonna hit. The blue team unable to chase that far. I said that maybe a little bit too early. Here comes Sneaky. He wants a kill. He's gonna pop the Hemo Plague. Jerome looking low. The Q might just land. The E is gonna connect. Down goes Lee Sin. Down goes Rakan. And the blue team all over the map are finding kills. Hello World gets ignited. He might go down as well. And it's a disaster for Team 2. What is happening? And Khalil trying to join the fight, but he's going to be alone, surrounded by 3 members. Has the ultimate, though. And Jack's taking a lot of damage right now. Gets the shutdown. Vladimir is next. Khalil looking for another fight right now. LRN coming to join the play. Cannot chase down the Vlad, but gets himself a big shutdown. And Khalil, like I said, finds a kill. And Rooney over the wall finds Khalil. He gets the play, and Rooney 1-0-6. Who is this man? The Diamond 4 player. A 7 kill participation, the highest kill participation in the game. Rooney is an absolute madman. He does not miss. RMac Gaming, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow, man. Your name's not Ryan McDonald, is it? And that's a good pull right there. LRN taking some damage. The Ash Arrow is going to connect. The Crystal Arrow gets a stun onto LRN. Down goes Aphelios. And Fern might be in trouble right now. He doesn't have the dash. The Jax is there. Gets the stun. And 16-3, blue team all over the map. Is your name Ryan McDonald? You're not from Georgia, are you? I had a good buddy of mine in Georgia named Ryan McDonald, and we called him RMac. We called him Rymac. And that's just why your name reminded me of that. Yeah, I had a friend in Georgia named Rymac. And that's what I thought. His name was Ryan McDonald, and we called him Rymac. And I thought, maybe it's you. Are you black? He was black. That also might be different. There we go. Lee Sin finds the steal. Great play right there. Malzahar is going to take down the Jax. The red team have themselves a fight right here. Jerome trying to get out of distance. And the Sneaky looking for the chase. Jerome lands the Q, dives back in. That was a mistake. Malzahar takes down the Ashe. And what a play right there. Khalil finds 2 big kills. He is not done fighting. He has a lot of low damage. Can he find the burn? Gets the Blitzcrank as well. And a triple kill for the Malzahar. I told you guys, this man is going to be in the game. Well, nonetheless, Rymac, I might call you Rymac. It is great to have you in the channel. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. You can't go asking people that. Yes, you can. I think making a big deal about it is worse. Probably the best outcome Red could have hoped for there. I mean, it was a decent play. Lee Sin gets the kill. The Malzahar gets some fights, and Fearless Cheese ready for the fight here against the Hello World. Hello World might be in trouble, though. Has the Fate Sealed, and he just cannot get out. Every time he uses Fate Sealed, his fate gets sealed, and he goes down. Hello World, you gotta feel for the man. We love him to death in this channel, but he is having a very rough game here for Team 2. And Vladimir ready for the fight. He's going to get surrounded, though. Can they find the stun? The knockup does not go through. He goes in with the pool. And 4-2 Vladimir, 4-2 Malzahar is what team number 2 seems to be hoping on to carry this game. Yeah. Yes, Booney. And Jerome lands the Q. Yeah. That's why he's we all love him. Pogdog is fantastic in chat, guys. A great part of the stream. Having a very rough game. But to be fair, we've seen Pogdog absolutely take over so many games in a row. We've talked about having to raise his rank so many times. It is finally he's having a not great game. I'm almost relieved. I thought we were going to have to put him as a Grandmaster soon. Khalil is still doing what we thought he was going to do every game. He just does not lose. 4-2, holding his own. I mean, because he was kicking ass every game. Pogdog was just seemed like he was smurfing every single game. And finally, he have a game that he doesn't seem like an absolute smurf. He's human, folks. Hard taking a lot of damage right now. Fern gonna activate the quickness. The Ash Arrow is gonna stop the Rakan from going in. They still have the dash. The knockup is gonna land. LRN puts down a play. And meanwhile, Vladimir wanting to find the back line. The blue team looking low. Can they find that play? A massive Hemo Plague by Vladimir takes the red team health bars down below half. And no kills gained. Nice try right there, taking down the Blitzcrank. You guys, get out of here. Pogdog, if you are reading chat, listen to the VOD as well, because I promise you I'm not. These guys are putting words in my mouth. I am not praying for his downfall. I love him to death and think he's a great player. I was just worried we had him at too low of a rank based on his past performances. With like 150 HP, and there it is. Heart goes in with the public execution, but Khalil has the spell shield to avoid it, but does not have the way out. And Mbessa, holy damage, Batman. And Mbessa just dives on Malzahar in an instant. Heart takes it out with ease. And ladies and gentlemen, I have a weird feeling Heart is not going to be getting Mbessa much anymore in these games. 8-0, just making the Fed Malzahar look like mincemeat. And 22-6, top laner is showing up. Moxylicious, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. If you want to, please let me know how you found the stream. I'm always curious. Wow, my God, and Jerome just barely gets a tower shot, but he immediately gets stunned by the Ashe. The Ashe is going to land. Fearless goes for the fight, does get the kill, has a way out, but Ashe still gets the shutdown anyway. Moxie, welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. It is a pleasure having you in here. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. I mean, you already did. Let me know how you found the channel if you would like to. I'm always curious. If not, then just enjoy the stream, enjoy the vibes. And Rooney trying to clear out some vision right now. They are going to find a little bit of a play. Malzahar unable to land the stun. And Malzahar with Leandrews, with Blackfire, doing a lot of burn damage. Definitely able to take down this Jax with 0 magic resist. Hi. I'm just from the main page. I'm on recommended. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. Well, it's great to see you. Glad you probably follow someone else that I follow. And I'm glad Twitch recommended you the stream. We do 5v5 custom games. You play, I shoutcast. We all have fun. It is all for fun, so no worry about having a good game, bad game. It is all a fun time. All these people are in voice chat with each other, so that's a cool thing as well. And blue team on the chase right now, looking for the Rakan, looking for the Aphelios, and they're trying to make their escape. Yon is coming over to help, but Jax not going to give up that easy. Puts down some vision, going to find Jerome, and gets that spell shield out with an auto attack. The stun is going to land. The Ashe Arrow does not connect quick enough, and Jerome gets out of danger. Blue team is sitting on a 5k gold lead right now. Thank you, Balik. Balik's a jerk, folks. Don't listen to him. He's my moderator. He's a jerk. You can literally ignore everything he says. Oh, this is a very lopsided game. Yeah, last game was very close. And you know what? It's League of Legends, you guys. You're going to have lopsided games. Even when the teams are perfectly balanced, one team is going to find that opening and they are going to snowball. It is a snowball game. And Riot has done things to help with the comeback mechanics, but it is still, in definition, a snowball game. The more kills you get, the more gold you get. The more gold you get, the stronger you are. The stronger you are, the more kills you get. That's just how it goes. And here we go. Hello World is going to go in right now. They have Heart, but Heart thinks they might be able to fight the 2v1. The public execution is going to land. The Ignite already doing its job. Down goes the Yone, and Heart getting surrounded by 4 red team members will take the 1v1. Will take the 1-for-1 in a 5v1 fight. Meanwhile, Fearless Cheese coming to join the play as well. Can they find opportunity? Jerome might be in trouble. He dashes out, has LRN as a safety net, and Volcanic gets out. A big knock up there by the Rakan. That's going to connect. The Philios take down the Jax. The Blitzcrank is next. Big play by the Vladimir. He's going to dive in, looking for the fight. Under tower, gets 2 of them, finds a triple kill, and the blue team out of nowhere find an ace. It looked doom, but the Vlad comes in to save the day. And what a play right there, folks.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And we are going to have to watch that one again. Meanwhile, Fearless Cheese coming to join the play as well. Can they find opportunity? Great play by Volcanic, getting out. Perfect timing. And you can see they get absolutely surrounded. I thought the red team had the fight. Aphelios gets a huge damage onto Jax, gets a Blitzcrank as well, but just Vladimir comes flying in with that speed. It is too much to deal with. A big triple kill by the mid laner. Unbelievable stuff, folks. Unbelievable gameplay right there. Did we just get a sub? Let's go. Chadley in the house giving out a gifted sub. That is 115. Moxie, you are officially a part of CFC. Welcome to the channel. You are part of Cal's house. LRN is going to get hit by the Crystal Arrow. Sneaky is there to finish the job. Down goes Malzahar. Down goes Aphilio. Soulfire says, I got 5 more. What is happening tonight? We got a game to cast. Heart is in trouble as soon as she goes down or someone dies. We are dancing. Let's get up. Let's get loud. Heart in a 2v1 fight. Jerome does hit the Q. Fern goes in as well. Heart dives in. Jerome, can he get the damage? And Bessa is just not going down. Here comes Hello World. The Fate Shield is going to connect, and Bessa might be in trouble right now. Still has some damage. Gets the Killer Rakan. And Heart is somehow still alive. Finally, she goes down as the blue team takes a Baron. And ladies and gentlemen, 5 more gifted subs. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Zolfire. Friday night is turning epic. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Zolfire. I love all the dancing Cal chat. That's what I'm talking about. And Bessa's kind of insane. And Bessa's a little bit nuts, you guys. Poppin' Friday night, folks. It is poppin' in here on this Friday night. Let's go. We got more games coming up. Look at all that Cal's House love. Zolfire, you are unbelievable, man. Thank you so much for the support tonight. That is unbelievable. That is epic, y'all. We are at 13 subs in one night. Let's go. You guys are being nuts. Zolfire with 2 sets of gifted subs. He likes me dancing. And Heart goes in, has a public execution. Once again, Malzahar going to use the ultimate, but you do not have the damage to take down Ambessa. Easy kill for Heart. And what a play right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we need the scoreboard. Sorry about that. I don't know why the scoreboard was gone. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Friday is a new normal stream, folks. Friday will be happening every single week and no more early Fridays. It is Friday at a normal 3 o'clock time. So you guys get to hang out with us on Fridays and do more CFC events. We're going to do a lot of Fearless Friday. We're going to try to do one-day tournaments. And here we go. Rooney finds the pull onto Hello World, gets the play. But Vladimir might be in trouble. A lot of damage here by the red team. Hello World dives in with a Fate Shield that's going to connect, finds the Ashe. But Vladimir is just too healthy, too tanky, gets a double kill in the bot lane. And the blue team are here to finish the job. Jerome gets stunned by the Jax. A big kill onto the Blitzcrank. And Fearless might be in trouble. Hello World dives back in. Fearless goes golden. The public execution is perfectly timed. Finds the Yone. And it is just Malzahar remaining for his team as he watches the red team get sent back to the Nexus. cinema this game, folks. It is the red team is not giving up. They are down 9k gold, and they are still finding ways to get in these fights. But I agree with you, Zolfire. It is looking like a GG as a matter of time, and Fearless Sheev dives in, finds the stun, and makes it look easy, 37-13. And Ash with the crystal arrow. That's not going to connect. They wanted that long-range play. Damn straight, Booney. He's enjoying it too. What just happened? Twitch is so weird. Just lost 20 people out of nowhere. Did I say something? I guess I said something, y'all. And here we go. Jerome is getting chased down by Jax right now. They have the play. Fearless She's looking for the stun. Jerome has no real way out. Is going to push him away, using the Dragon Rage to avoid the stun, but the damage is still there. And Fearless She's easily dives back on top of the Lee Sin, gets a kill for the blue team. Gotcha. There was a stream error. Good to know, Atheist. Gotcha. Had to reload. Interesting. Luckily, it's not on my end. No drop frames on my end, which is good. All good, man. Hey, DMX, no big deal. I don't concern myself too much about it, guys. I do love having a lot of viewers. It's always fun. At the same time, though, I'm going to be the same exact way no matter if we have 5 people in here or 50 people in here. I am the same exact streamer. And I highly recommend anyone who is taking up streaming to learn how to do that. Learn how to stream to nobody. You got to be entertaining to nobody, just in case someone's lurking. I'm always down for watching a great cranking. I know you are, Balik. I've seen your hard drive. And Malzahar, a little silence there onto the Jax. I love talking to myself, damn straight. Hey-oh. And we have ourselves a fight happening here topside. The blue team get themselves a good tower. And Malzahar looking for a little bit of burn damage. Firm goes in, lands the knockup, but Khalil is there. And who is there engaged? That is the issue they have on this team. Red team without any serious engage. They have no tanks. They need the Yone to be the engage, but he is 1-8. Damn straight, Delta. Do it to it, man. Start your streaming hobby. I don't recommend anyone go in there thinking it's going to be a career. I started streaming as a hobby. It wasn't until COVID that I decided to try to make it a career. And Jerome is in trouble right now. They're going to find the damage. Do they have the slow? Jerome used the Dragon Rage to get rid of Fearless, but he has the dash. He has the flash. And Blitzcrank has the hook. Once again, Blitzcrank nails the target. And down goes Jerome. And the blue team, they go down topside. And Bessa, with 4 members are surrounding her, finally get the kill. But Rooney, this man does not miss. 18 assists on the Blitzcrank. DMX, are you home to make the next lobby? If not, I will make it. If DMX is available to make the next lobby, if you're not home though, no worries. If you're not on your computer, no big deal. %90 of what Balik says to me is an insult. I swear to God. Balik hates this channel, but he decides to just stay in here anyway. Kind of assessment, man. And red team down by over 10k gold. They're going to need a miracle to come back into this game. And I got to sneeze again. Please don't. Normally, I love sneezing. I do not want to sneeze right now because it hurts so bad. I'm good. I got it. I got it. We're good. And blue team get themselves a 3rd Cloud Drake. They're going to go for all 4 Cloud Drakes this game. That is going to be a lot of extra speed. That's right, Balik. Those 2 dragons, Redhead, are actually huge. They are stalling the game quite a bit. But with a 12k gold lead, They are looking to end this game. Ash is going to fire the arrow. Rooney dives in, immediately pops the cleanse. Really good job by LRN. Has to cleanse the Ash arrow immediately. Was going to get hooked by Rooney, but they get the tower anyway. And I feel like it is a matter of time. Fearless Cheese going to find Volcanic. Volcanic going to stop that next wave from coming. Good play there by Volcanic. Heads up play. Is going to catch those minions high and stop them from even getting there. Capital CFC is the code, folks. To know the drill. Meanwhile, Jerome looking at a little play right here. Fearless Cheese here as well. Rooney waiting for that next hook. Jerome has the spell shield. So does the Malzahar. Rooney's running out of targets right now. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 3 is open. Gold players and below. Now is your chance to play. CFC game 3. Capital CFC is the name of the game. And Fearless ready to dive in. Already going to use his stopwatch. He's gone gold in the blue team. They want to get themselves another inhibitor, though. And Mbessa is shoving topside. Fine Fern dives in. Big knockup on the 2 of them. Jerome dives in as well. Vladimir has the inhibitor. Hello World looks in with the ultimate. The Fate Seal is going to land, but he's taking a lot of damage. He has the E. And Jerome trying to steal the teammate. It's not going to matter. The Mbessa in the back line takes down 2. The blue team find themselves an ace. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a GG. Big round of applause to all of our players. Red team surviving as long as they could. But Hart and Rooney, 2 somewhat CFC newcomers, absolutely making a name for themselves this game. You guys are going to be remembered after that one. What a game. What a play. Big round of applause to all of our gamers. And let's get stats in Discord, please. Can we get 5v5? Can we please get the stats, you guys, in Discord? Can we please get the final screen in Discord, please? Final screen in Discord. If you guys want an MVP vote, if you want an MVP vote, you need to put that final screen in the League 5v5 section. Take a screenshot, post it into the League 5v5 section, and we will do a vote. If we don't have one, we are not going to do an MVP vote. That was a wild, wild game. Sneaky says he is going to post. I'm going to do an MVP vote while the next game gets ready. I need to fill my water glass up one more time. You guys know I drink one of these every game. If you guys also want to start shoutcasting, hydration is key. I drink a full one of these every single game because it is just nonstop screaming and shouting. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a nice little source capture there. And where is the pregame scene? Change this picture to this. And here it is, folks. Here are the teams. Choose outcome prediction. Congratulations to Team Blue. Absolutely dominating performance right there. And manage a poll. MVP position is going in, guys. MVP poll going live. We got Mbessa with a huge game. You had Jax making it work. You had mid lane Vladimir doing what they could. You had Ash on fire with some long-range arrows, and then you had Blitzcrank seemingly never missing a single hook. That man was on fire, had Volcanic's number that game. I hate to say it, but Blitzcrank was nailing that Lee Sin with some hooks. Ladies and gentlemen, there is the poll. There are the stats. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water. You guys put your votes in. All right, I am back. How's this MVP vote looking? Rooney trying to secure his first ever MVP win, and that might be the case. Already has 11 votes. Well done, my man Rooney, brother. Unbelievable. I'm going to leave it open for a few seconds longer, but it looks like Rooney gets himself an MVP win. And Rooney, can you please say hello in Twitch chat so I know exactly what your name is? It has any numbers or anything in the back of it? 222. That's right. Got it. I didn't know how many numbers you had in the back of it. Rooney 2222. Rooney, I don't know if you know this, but my number is also 2. My favorite number is 2. I have a 2 tattooed on my back, actually. It is my only tattoo. It is big. It is a little bit lopsided. I got it when I was 16 years old. And Rooney 2222, I believe, is going to get themselves an MVP win. Well deserved. Will you say it's a tattoo? It's a very dumb one. Absolutely. I will show it to you guys at one point. Maybe we'll make it a channel reward. You guys can see the 2. It's on my back. It's not in a bad spot. I can show you guys without getting in trouble. It's on my back. It's not like it's in a bad spot. That being said, we're going to do it a channel reward. You guys spend the Cal coins. You guys can see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, can I get an invite to this next game? Let's go ahead and get an invite to this next game. Congratulations, Blitzcrank, with the big W, man. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome, my man. And it looks like we have some open spots. 2 open spots. Do we have anyone who is gold or below who wants to play? We have been running into this problem every now and then. Gold or below who would like to play, folks? That didn't work out correctly. That's okay. That didn't work out right. That's all right. Gold or below, folks. I know, right? I know. It's all you guys are now plats. Gold or below. Do we have anyone else who wants to play? We might have to open up to plats again. We might have to open up to plats again, folks. We'll see what happens. Give me a few more minutes. See what happens. If anyone is in chat and wants to play, they all got better. I know, right? They really did. I know. I'm plat 3 right now, guys. I mean, I can almost hop in this game. Cal could play this one. Bleak says he is 10 minutes away. Not sure we're going to swap the games. I don't want to tell all these people, like, wait another hour. Never again. Let's go ahead and open it up, I believe. I know, right? DMX, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Believe me. It's never a good time. It's never a good time. Lesson has been learned 3 times now. No, we're not playing, Delta. I don't want them to be forced to unblock Echo, and I don't know. Nope. We learned our lesson, folks. Let's go. Chibi Soar with the tier 1 sub for 5 months in a row. While you guys are getting in here, before you do that, throw out some Cal's House love, please. Throw out some good Cal love in chat for Chibi. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. If you guys got Aurora Races, I got a little in there. All right, fine. We will do marbles. Let's do a real quick marbles race. A real quick marbles race. Ladies and gentlemen, a real fast marbles race, folks. We still have time to get in here, though, please. One quick marble race. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Ah. God, I hate that. Thousand cuts, you are way too high for this game, my man. right? You are way too high for this game, aren't you? Sure, Rooney, hop on in, man. Absolutely, Rooney, hop on in, please. Yeah, I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. You know what? You know what? Give me a second, you guys. We're going to officially start season 1. It's going to end at the end of April, but it's going to go all the way through March. We're going to officially start ourselves a season, I believe. Season. How do I do this? I know I can start a season right now. Customize. Nope. I know we can make a season. Cancel. Back. Discard and exit. How do I do this? I know I can do this. I know they can do this. I want to say it's in shop, maybe. Is it in play? Race. Give me a second, you guys. I apologize. I want to start the season right now if we can, but I'm having trouble figuring out how to do it. I'm having trouble figuring out how to do it. Customize. It's not customize. It's got to be in hub. Competitions. Current week. No. Global. All items. Accounts. Oh, I have the account connection. Incentives. Leaderboards. Streamer. Season. All right, maybe I can. All right, I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. We're just gonna race. We're just gonna race then. We're just gonna race then. I apologize, guys. I want to get a season going. But let's get a real quick race then. Real quick race. Fast race though. Let's go ahead and find ourselves. We're gonna go multi-lane madness. Record holders, season stats. Play. I'll figure it out somehow. All right, one more time, guys. I apologize. Everyone, exclamation mark play again. Everyone type in exclamation mark play again. Even if you typed it in, everyone type it in again, please. I apologize. I want to try to get a season going. I was unable to, unfortunately. Exclamation mark play, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all want to play with us. Exclamation mark play if y'all want to race. $5 with the riot points if you win, or a free sub if you're not a sub yet. If you're not a sub, you get a sub. If you are a sub, $5 with the riot points if you win, folks. Get your butts in here. Get your butts in here, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation mark play. Anyone who wants to race. Yeah, we have so many marbles too. This would be a great way to start. This would be such a good time to start the season, but I was unable to figure it out. I'll keep trying as we're doing the as you guys are figuring out your team games. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I am looking up here on the top right. If I do not see a new name in 10 seconds, I'm going to click that start button. Every time a new name comes in, it's going to restart the countdown. But here we go. 10, 9, 8, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 10, 10, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. 41 marbles. Fearless comes in just in time. 2, 1. God dang it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Countdown has officially begun. We have 43 marbles on the field. Who is going to take this first race for some riot points, ladies and gentlemen? The riot points are up for grabs. Here we go down the line. And it's going to be Rooney, it looks like, in the top spot. Delta right next to him. Looks like Spiteful Robin is there as well. Here comes a little bit of a speed boost and onto the jump. And we're going to see which lanes they take. Rooney going to take that middle path. Going to get a little bit low with DMX right behind him. You got Olympus and Ludo over to the left. KFC with some serious speed is going to fall off. Beavis with a massive jump as well. Also somehow falls off. The boost was too much for them to handle. And we got most of the marbles here in the middle section. On the left-hand side, Zolfire, CSU, Samurai Japs, Leak making their way. You got over here, Jinx, Blinks, and Andy also go down. You hate to see them. The map is a little bit dangerous. CSU seems to have the lead right now, and he is coming down the line. He does hit that base playing. Tio Trip, Balik, Icy Booty, a ton of them going to fall off the map right there. And the numbers are dwindling as Samurai Jack, Zolfire, Miss Nora all making their way here into the bottom part of the map. It is a tight race here. Samurai Jack's holding on to the lead. A few more obstacles left to be going, though. And here they go. Can Samurai Jax make it cleanly through the obstacle? What a play. Samurai Jax does not lose his spot. Quickly gets through the spinning disc, and he is going to hold on to that lead. Is he going to have any unlucky bounces, though? Does get to the side of the wall. Spiteful Robin trying the best they can to catch up. It's between Samurai and Robin right now. Can Samurai hold on to that lead? Spiteful Robin has some speed. Gets a lucky bounce right there, neck and neck behind Samurai. Last turn. Samurai hits the turn well, has the speed. Is he going to make it all the way to the ending, though? Spiteful Robin doing what they can to catch up. It's not going to matter. Samurai Jax pulls ahead, takes the top spot. Spiteful in second. Zolfire takes third. Racker Abadi in fourth. Aurora in fifth. Chibi in sixth. Arrow Splice gonna take seventh. Eloquist takes eighth and ninth. And Caltham Cali gonna round out that top 10. And what a race, you folks. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the only marbles race we're doing at the moment. We got some CFC to play. But great job there, getting some points, Samurai Jax. And we are gonna start keeping track of the marbles. We're gonna do one marble race, at least one marble race a day. For you guys. So you guys are gonna be able to get your points added up. And at the end of the month, we'll do a big giveaway for the winner. Malik is heading into the game. We got ourselves finishing up. Lieutenant Jim Dangle making his way to finish out this play. Lieutenant Jim in the lobby, and Samurai Jax gets himself a win. And Season C. How do I change this season? I can change this season myself. I just don't know how to do it. Congratulations, Samurai Jax actually gets himself some more points. Somehow this season is still in place. So Samurai Jax adding to his point total. He now has 2 total wins over 5 races. Ladies and gentlemen, well done. No, there is a way to do your own private seasons, though. I've done it before. I've done my own. You can make your own season. I know you can. I've done it before. Maybe they changed it, though. I haven't played marbles in a while. Maybe they switched it around. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead, and we got ourselves a full League of Legends chat, it looks like. Let's get these teams evened out, shall we? Let's get these teams evened out. Balik is hopping in. And there we go. Thank you, DMX. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Balik is hopping in. And down the line we go. Barry, let's go ahead, you guys, and see what I'm looking at, by the way. If you guys want to check this out, I'd like you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. Barry on the field. Welder, welcome in. Fire Welder, it's good to have you in here. And you are the first time playing, I believe, Fire Welder. Welcome to CFC, man. It is a pleasure having you in here. It's going to get you on the list. You're going to be Silver 2. Fantastic. Exactly what we need right now. Baron on the field. Love to see it. Lunar, good to have you back in here, Lunar. And Tui looking good. Tui. Lol X. Lol Elks. How are you doing? Good to have you in here. Lol, can I get a hello in actually, I've already seen a hello in Twitch chat. Are you EU? Why are you level 14? Not thinking anything funny's happening. Just curious. Fire, you are in the system officially. Awesome. Robert. All right, and we have one more person, I believe, and it's supposed to be Balik, I want to say. And there he is, Balik, going to make his way onto the field. And that is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. You're an EU player. Gotcha, gotcha. And what rank are you in EU? What rank are you in EU? Low Helks? Low Helks? I do not have you in the system for whatever reason. I don't know why. I got you as Wood for some... Oh, you know what? I'm not spelling it right. I'm an idiot. You're right. I do have you. I'm a dummy. Thank you. I'm sorry. You're right. I was spelling it wrong. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, it was on me. Yep, you're right. There we go. We got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, the easiest way to do it is let me know in League Chat, honestly. If you can't, let me know in Twitch Chat. But if you're right here in League Chat and you can't type in League Chat because you're not banned, let's go. Oh, DMX says he already has a balanced. They played with us before. Tues says, sup, mid. It's all right, DMX. I got it right here. We're already on screen. Support/mid. Yeah, well, I got it, DMX. Thank you. I'm sorry you just did that. Shoot. Jungle Phil. Jungle Phil. I'm not sure if you have these people's positions either. I'm not sure if you got their positions yet. Fire says mid, please. Fire, we're going to try to get you mid, but Fire, you got mid last game. It's not a guarantee anymore. However, it looks like you're only one of 2 mids. It looks like you should be able to get mid this game, Fire. Anyone else? Baron, I got you as top. Lunar, I got you as Phil. Lunar, I got you as Phil. Mid ADC. All right, we do now have 3 mids, so one of you mids are going to have to fill. Just a heads up. All right, anyone else, ladies and gentlemen? Anyone else trying to play? Or anyone else trying to change their roles, I mean. I'm sorry. And let's do this. Here we go, team. Creating the teams. And we are somewhat balanced. Fire not able to get the mid. Lunar wanted mid or bot. Baron wanted mid or top. Let's go ahead and put Baron top. Lunar. There we go. That works out. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the teams. Take a look at these squads. Here are the teams, folks. Take a look at these squads right here. Here are the teams. This is actually pretty good. I got that pretty fast. Look at that. Tui wants support or mid. Aurora Ray wants support or mid. Balik wants bot or top. We'd have to put Balik top then. That'd pretty much be the only way to do it. This isn't balanced? Why not? Swap LOL and Tui, you think? Makes it even worse. That's way off. Y'all, I need some spectators. There we go. We're good. We're good. Now they can. We can do this too. We can do this as well. All right, guys. Here, DMX at a balance, guys. Here's the balance it looks like. DMX at a balance. Let's see if you guys are okay with this. I'm not sure it has. The problem is I think it has Lolhex as a support, right? Okay, Lol's supposed to be support. All right, you know what? Here it is, guys. Here it is, folks. Take a look at this. DMX did it. It looks a little bit better, actually. It's got Fire in mid. It's got Aurora going against Tui. Baron's not top this time. There you go, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Thank you, DMX. Once again, he is the savior of CFC. All right, you guys in your teams. I can't move the screen, unfortunately. Give me a second. This is Discord, so. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so ready to not be sick anymore. Jesus Christ. Nasty cold, man. Jesus. I'm expecting mages for sure. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. You guys in your groups, everyone looking good? Aurora, Welder, Fire, Lunar, Lol. Aurora, Welder, Fire, Lunar, Lol. That looks good, ladies and gentlemen. They are grouped up. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. Team 1, Team 2. Let us know when you guys are ready. Please hop into your voice comms. Rooney, do me a favor and hop into one of the 5v5 channels. I will pull you in here. I see you actually already. Give me 1 second, Rooney. I got you muted to the stream for a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Get your positions correct as well. We got some incorrect positions on Team 1, 2 supports. Incorrect positions on Team 2, 2 top laners. Baron, I do believe you are going to support this game, big man. I should call you Isle. Okay. Something happens, whatever you feel better with. No, I'm going to tell you your right name, man. I'm going to get you your right name, brother. I apologize. Isle? Iohel? Am I saying that right? Let me get it right, man. If you guys want me to say, yeah, I mispronounce champs' names, but I don't want to mispronounce your guys' names unless you're Balik. Then I'm okay with it. Yeah, exactly, KFC. I only don't care if you're a mod. Both my moderators, I say incorrectly. Both my moderators, Balik and DMX, both not their names. But they have accepted it, and they're okay with it. I tried saying Balik for one day, and everyone said stop. Is it Iohel? I'm gonna be saying your name, and I'm gonna be saying your name in game as well. I want to get it right, brother, for highlight purposes. Balik deserves it, 100%. 100%. We all know that. Yeah, no doubt in my mind. If you want to type it out phonetically, because I want to be able to say it in game as well. You know, you're playing right now. You got highlights, man. I want to get your highlights correct. He is exactly, man. Right? Iohel. If I'm saying that incorrectly, let me know. But for now, I'm going to say Iohel. Kind of a cool name. I have a feeling it's not correct though. All right, you guys ready to go? Everyone got their positions. It looks like both teams have their positions correct now. Let us know when Team 1 and Team 2 are ready. CFC Friday games are continuing, folks. While they're doing that, let's go ahead and real quick, I'm going to close out of marbles because I don't need it open. Team 2 is ready. I am going to hop into my OBS recordings. Do I have... I think we might, folks. Do we have this available? You guys want to see my camera only? Let me check this out real quick. So I should have recorded, this is today, right? Today's 320. Do I have any recordings from 320? This says 310. This says 310 as well. I'm not wearing this shirt, am I? Shoot, I'm not seeing any recordings from today, though. I'm not seeing any recordings from today. That's not good. Good about gameplay. Anything from 320? Nothing. Come on, man. Gosh darn it. It's not recording the gameplay from today. Shucks. Got to get this working right somehow. That's 310. That's 310. That's 310. That's 309. Yeah, none of this is from today, right? That's Higgins. Higgins wasn't in play. Higgins didn't play today. No, that's not. It's still not from today. All right, I'm not recording that right. All right, we'll get that worked out. We'll get that worked out. Shucks. Try to go to instant replay nested scene. Nope. I want to go to camera full filters. And can I change this to streaming or recording? Close. That might work. Let me try now. Let me try my desktop and go to filters. And let's go record on streaming or recording. And I do have the replay buffer set up. Yes, replay buffer is set up. Month, day. Yep. Okay, close. See if that works. See if that works. I got Rudy in his voice cast. So yes, Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, joining us today in the cast booth is gonna be my man Rooney. Rooney, how you doing, brother?
Doing pretty well. How are you doing?
Doing fantastic. Let's make sure he's nice and loud for you guys to hear him. I'm gonna turn your volume all the way up for you, Rooney. There you go. Fantastic. Pick bands underway, ladies and gentlemen.
I'd rather be home anyway.
First ban off the board going to be Aurora. So getting rid of Baron's pick, even though Baron should be playing support this game. How big of a donation to cancel the event tomorrow? $1,000. $1,000 to my PayPal. And I will tell him that we need to reschedule. That is the only way I'm doing it. It's quite a bit more than he paid me, but for me to renege on my word, yeah. For me to say no, I'm not doing what I told you I was gonna do, it would need to be a lot. Not that I'm saying I don't have a price. I have a price, but it's $1,000.
You're not just paying for, you know, the events to be canceled. You're paying for Cal's professional integrity too.
There you go, right? And my integrity costs $1,000, folks. We apparently we learned that just now. We figured that out today on stream. That's right, Aurora getting the Seraphine gone. We have seen what Aurora does with the Seraphine. No one wants to play against that. No one wants to play against that. Aurora absolutely insane on that Seraphine. That's pretty cheap, Tal says Irony. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm yeah. I don't have a lot of integrity, so it doesn't require a lot to get rid of it, you know?
I mean, heck, $1,000 in a day, that's pretty good work.
I don't think that's a good work, man. Yeah. And Tom Kench is going to get selected. Is that going to be Aurora Ray rocking the Tom Kench top? Meanwhile, team number 2 going with the CFC staple and grabbing the Ari. MF also gets picked up for Team 2 for their ADC. And final 2 picks here for Phase 1, Team 1. It's going to be IOHEL picking a champion right now, grabbing up the Alistar. So very tanky already from Team 1. And Fire Welder going to be selecting his champ as well.
I do like the Alistar pick here. Misfortune does really struggle to get through tanks. She's very much more of a bursty caster than, you know, sustained damage dealer.
And, oh, taking the full 30 seconds. Thought we might have a remake real quick. But Lunar Eclipse eventually actually giving the spot to Lunar so they can select their ADC. So Lunar picks up Jinx to go against that MF. And it looks like Barry is going to rock Shaco again. Oh, God. All right. All right. Barry, man, last game. Hey, you know what? If you're learning Shaco, you're learning Shaco. I would like for you to learn them before CFC and not during CFC. That being said, we'll see what happens. They had a close game last game. And to Barry's credit, while I love the man to death, he is not a lot of points in the system. So he's not expected to have a crazy game. If he does, it'll actually throw off the balance. So we'll see what happens. Shaco getting picked up as the jungler, though.
I mean, hey, it's a new day.
It's a new day, guys. Give another chance. And like we said, the system does not expect him to carry the games. If he does, it'll be a very lopsided for Team 2, honestly. Lessons were not learned yesterday, even though he literally said, I learned my lesson. He literally said, like, I made a mistake in playing Shaco. And he comes in and does it again against the Tom Kench Alistar. All right, man. Let's see how that one goes. James, we love you, man. James, we all freaking love you in this chat, brother. Gosh darn it, man.
He learned the lesson that today he's going to learn a lesson. That's a very
it,
valuable
y'all.
lesson. He's learning a new lesson every day.
And final ban of the game after the Veigar ban. So not going to give Fire their Veigar. Banning out Fire right there. A little worried about the mid laner on Team 1. And it looks like Tom Kench is going to be the final ban from Team 1, getting rid of some ADC slash mid laners. Last game, they had to go against a very strong Tom Kench, that Flampo character. Now, Flampo is not in the game this time, though, so not sure have to worry about that the same way. But nonetheless, they are going to get rid of Tom Kench. Worried about what happened last game. And Shen is going to be picked up as most likely a top laner. I would love to see Shaco as the laner and then maybe put Shen in the jungle. But nonetheless, Shen probably going to be top laner. Shaco probably get a jungler. And it looks like Morgana is going to get selected as most likely the mid laner, folks. So we got ourselves a Morg mid Fire coming into play, Morgana. And the final pick of the game is going to be Viego as the jungler going against that Shaco. Did I say Tom Kench? I apologize.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, well, that happens, guys.
Yeah.
I'm going to work for Riot one day. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, a Sinar Warlock, thank you for the follow, man. It's a pleasure to have you in here. Are you in the events tomorrow? I hope you are. I am excited about it. I'm also very excited about that possibility of getting $1,000 and taking tomorrow off. So either one, man, it is good news that you're here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look here at the prediction. Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. We got ourselves a low elo shenanigan game, we call it. It is going to count. It is all gold and below. There are decision-making weird things happen in this game. It's always a fun time, though, ladies and gentlemen. I think we should make a bet. Everybody put a bet in, guys, even if it's only for 10 cal coins. You guys do not need to put in 1,000 cal coins on this crazy game. Everyone put in 10 cal coins. I know all of you have it. Everyone toss in 10 cal coins. Let us know which one of these teams you guys think are going to get a W. Get yourselves a fan of one of these two teams. I appreciate your transparency, but I am not in it. I know someone who is. Hell yes, Sinar. Well, I'm looking forward to no matter what. I think it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. And hey, man, you asked the question, I answered. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. CFC game number 3. Low elo shenanigans underway. You let us know who you think is going to get this W. And here are the team comps, by the way. I'm going to show you guys them. Take a look at these squads, folks. And DMX putting out some numbers, you guys. The total of this game was 5,000. The total of the high elo game is 34,000. So there might be a difference in play style this game. And it is going to be the Shen jungle. They're doing it, like I said. And that's what I wanted to see. It looks like Barry might have learned his lesson. And they are going to pick up the Shen instead.
I mean, I think Barry was listening to you and, took your advice to heart.
He might have. Pause at 15. I'll be right back, guys, before this game starts.
Will do.
All right, guys, I am back. We are still loading into this game. We have not reached it yet. I know it looks like it's frozen on my screen. It is not. I take a screenshot of this scene so you guys can see it when we're setting up. But we are still in the loading screen, so nothing happening yet. You guys still have time to place your bets, and a lot of cal coins getting put on Team Blue right now. 54,000 cal coins. 72% of you guys saying they are going to win this game. And we have seen Balik, I think the last 2 times, absolutely crush in CFC. Can they do it again? And Jungle Shen has been a lot. We have seen a lot of Jungle Shen in CFC, it seems like. That is a very common play, and we are in, folks. We have loaded in. We are going to pause at 15, let them have a little bit of time to get out there, get ready. We're going to set up the game for you, folks. And CFC game number 3 is about to kick off. I will receive all of your cow coins, and I will murder the samurai, says Mr. Valentine. Shots fired against Samurai Jax, folks. Asian Pigeon says, I am ready for this game. We're going to see who takes it. We got some CFC regulars. It's going to be a fun game to watch. It always is. Aurora Ray versus Tues in the top lane. That is going to be the sight to watch. And it is Ari versus Tom Kench. Very weird little thing here. You ready to go, man?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are. Count me down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 3 kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, folks. Wrong scene. Don't worry. I will switch that. Apologize. Try that again. There we go. Here we are. And 72% of you guys saying Team Blue is going to win. Welder putting down a quick ward. Going to catch that entire red team going for a very early invade. Trying to put down some basic sweeps as Baron helps get rid of that first ward. And red team a little extra gold in their pocket.
It looks like Balik just saw the ward go down on the blue buff, so they'll know that they're being seen over there. If Shaco decides to go back down, he is going to help with the blue.
Yeah, interesting there play right there. So Baron is going to go ahead and help out with the blue buff. Make sure Shen gets a nice quick buff, gives himself a quick level 2. And there you go, right over to the Gromp as well. It puts down a box to help out with that Gromp. And Shaco going to leave MF alone a little bit in the bot lane. Balik, hopefully he can handle it. I think he can. Missing some CS, though, obviously. Still gets his XP. And Balik getting 0 of those first 3 minions. And he wants to go for a top lane fight right now. Baron puts down a Shaco box. That's going to land. Aurora taking a lot of damage. Tues throwing it in as well. But both of them level 1 couldn't do much to keep him in that fight.
I'm also liking how IOHell's playing this lane right now. He's standing in front of the minions, asserting his pressure. Making sure that MF can't walk up. He is level 2, so the Alistar can combo.
Yeah, great job there by the Alistar, helping out that Jinx. MF able to stay even in the CS, though, and he was down there alone for a long time, which means he gets some extra XP. MF going to be a level ahead of this Jinx here in a second. And great job by Alistar. Dives in, lands the Pulverize, lands the headbutts. But the follow-up damage by Lunar just is not there. And level 3 MF, level 1 Shaco. Let's see if they can take advantage. And we got ourselves a small tech issue with Lunar, unfortunately. No big deal, guys. We're like elite real game right here. All good, folks. And you have to remember, IOHell, guys, playing on EU servers. So he has quite a high ping right now. Doing a great job keeping the Shaco MF at bay. And while we got a second, let's go ahead and head over to the replay scene. So we have that ready to go. Hell yeah. Love that. And we should have... Yeah, that's good. Nice. That's gonna connect, finds the Ash, but Vladimir is just too healthy, too tanky, gets a double kill in the bot lane, and the Blue Fearless with an insane play right here. Good job there. And Lee Sin gets the kill, but it does not matter. Jax goes golden, the perfect time, and look at that massive public execution, perfectly timed, and gets themselves a kill. And blue team, it was all she wrote. Win the game off that. What a fight! What a fight, folks.
Wait, I recognize that game.
That was last game, man. That was a good one. Rooney hitting some big shots right there on that Blitzcrank. Gosh darn it, man. Did not miss. We were having a field day in chat about it.
I've put way too many hours into learning Blitzcrank over the years. Blitzcrank was the first character I ever hit Diamond with. And that was way back when.
There you go. Well, it showed, man. That was cool to watch. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Gotta blow my nose a little bit. Don't want the camera on for it. Game's paused anyway. Oh, gosh. We got some issues with, looks like, Lunar Eclipse right now. Having some client issues trying to get back in. Client's been messing up for multiple people today. Might not be a problem with just her. And I'm saying her because it's Jinx. I actually don't know if Lunar Eclipse is a boy or girl. I just said her because they're playing Jinx. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are... And they are going to try to maybe reconnect real quick. Let's see if they can disconnect and come back. Jinx going to try to restart the computer. It happens to the best of us, you guys. No big deal. Small little delay right here. Happens to everybody. I agree, Irony. And they're going to go for a quick reset, you guys. If you are new to the channel, we got a little 2-minute break real quick, guys. We got a little 2-minute break. No big deal, though. We're going to figure it out. The game just got started. If you are new to the stream, my name is Cal. It is so good to have y'all in here. We are playing some League of Legends. We're doing an extra bonus day of CFC official games, you guys. If you see DMX in chat, make sure you give him a big thank you. Because honestly, he is the reason that we are doing these extra days. We convinced him, you guys convinced him to add one more day just for this week. It's not going to be a regular thing. Normally, we're going to do fun things on Friday, like Fearless Friday and bonus tournaments. But today... we had a short day yesterday. He decided to add some four extra games today. So we got 4 official CFC games that are all going to count for the week. You're going to have stats. Hopefully, by the end of the night, we're going to have our CFC weekly stats, see who our winner is. And I am very, very excited, ladies and gentlemen. The GOAT. Damn straight he is. Absolutely. DMX says I was bribed. Jazz Turtle hydration. That is key, folks. Let's stay hydrated. And he does that exactly. Hey, I tell you exactly, DMX. We have our price, y'all. If you want DMX to run a little side tournament on the weekends and you want him to host it, send him a message. See if he'll get some money for it, guys. Yeah, he does a good job of doing these stuff too. He has a balancer. He has a good job as a host. Julius Caesar says, I am loading in. Lunar sounds good. Love it. I think Julius Caesar is Lunar Eclipse. And I'm thinking Julius Caesar might be a boy based on that name now. Like I said, I just didn't know. I only said her because it was a Jinx.
How often do you think about ancient Rome in a given day?
That's right. I think about ancient Rome probably at least 3 or 4 times a week, folks. That's such a great question. I love that question. How often do you think about ancient Rome?
I feel like every time I see a mosaic, I'm like, is that one Roman?
Oh, God.
Could be sitting in a shop with the person that made it sitting next to it. Oh, I bet that one's from the year 200, right?
Yeah. DMX, I have to outpay. DMX, I do want to pay you for a tabletop. I would like to play Dungeons and Dragons so bad, you guys. I want to try it. I think I would have a ton of fun. We need a dungeon master. I don't want to be dungeon master, obviously. I want to be a character. But I think it would be a ton of fun to give it a try, right? I've never played it before. I can put on a character. I was an actor. I can put on voices for you guys. I can go real crazy with it. Yeah.
I DM a couple games at this point, and it is an absolute blast. Highly recommend. If anyone out there likes math and improv, you're going to love D&D.
I don't love math, but I like the improv aspect of it. That seems like it's a lot of fun. And DMX is willing to do a freebie for us, guys. We gotta take him up on that opportunity. He might not. Yeah, we gotta make sure that he. Let's get that. DMX says he'll run 1 free game for us to see what it's like. I want to get I would say 4 people. I think 4 people's a good amount. I think 4 people's the perfect group.
Yeah, I generally like 3 to 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe this game might be called. This is a very, very rare thing to happen in CFC, but it's League of Legends, and we sometimes have no control over this stuff. but it looks like Jinx is just not going to be able to get her PC up and running. We will have another game. Obviously, if you guys want to stick around, we can try to find someone to take their spot. This game just started 2 minutes ago, so it's not like we're far into it. But let's go ahead, and I think we're going to have to leave this game, it looks like, guys. It looks like I have to leave this game. I do believe Jinx, unfortunately, had an issue with the PC, and they are not able to get it back up and running. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we officially are going to call this one. Let's go ahead and leave this one. No worries, Julius, it happens. Don't you worry about it. I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone go ahead and quit that. I'm going to start a new game. It is going to be CFC game 3.2. All right. And CFC is the name of the password. I'll just show you my screen so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at. I don't want you guys to not know what the name is. So the name of the game is 3.2, folks. It is still game 3. We're trying again, though. Everyone who is just in can hop back in. We would like to possibly simply replace Jinx, if possible. Do we have anyone in here? It probably should have been 3.1, but whatever. I'm not... Because I made it up, Fearless. Why 0.2? Because I'm dumb and I don't really understand programming or version numbers, so that's why. There's the short answer. Yeah. That's the main reason, because I'm a little bit stupid. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need to get a filled spot here for, it looks like, the ADC. Do we have anyone who is trying to play tonight? Everyone, please hop back in, hop back on the teams you were on originally. Hop back in, hop back on the teams you were played originally. And if we could possibly get anyone who is bronze, is there any chance there is a bronze player in chat looking to play? That would be perfect. We don't have to switch up too much stuff. Is there any chance? But if not, we just need a gold. We just need a gold below. If anyone who is gold below who would like to play, refund on predictions. Yes, absolutely. Yes. There you go, Jazz. Good to know. Same bands would be fine, but I'm not sure we need to get another player now. Now we need to get another player. That's the issue. And we are actually, Balik coming back in here. Do we have anyone who is trying to play? I have an ADC account. I'm silver in that, even though I'm a plat top laner. It's a little risky, man. That's a little risky. Do we have anyone who is trying to play golds or below that would like to hop in? We have an open spot. We'd love to get you in here. Yes, Jazz, hop on in. Let's do it. Let's see what you got. DMX is... Oh, DMX gonna take the spot. Hold on 1 second. We might have it filled up. DMX is gold below. He can hop in if he wants to. Fearless, absolutely not. We are missing... Who are we missing from the last team? Someone else dropped out. Someone from last game did not come back. Who is that? Who has not come back from last game? Barry is here. We're missing Fire. Fire, you gonna come back and hop in? Are you still playing, Fire? Fire, are you still playing? I'm not sure if they're still playing. They're still in Team 1 chat, and you guys don't have to leave Team 1 chat. I don't know if Fire's coming back. I haven't heard from her right now. Fire, are you around? Are you in chat? I mean, she's in league chat right now. She's in the Discord. Hey, Fire.
I'm in the right lobby.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Just, yep, did not know. All we need, that's it. Awesome. CFC, it's 3.2. You might need to look for 3.2. All right, let's see. We'll hop back in. 3.2 is the name of the game. I might be able to look for. And I can invite you, Fire. That's all I got to do. I can just invite you, girl. Easy as that as well. Easy. All right, DMX, hop in, please. Or if we want to, yeah. Jazz already played tonight, right? I think Jazz already played tonight. Let's go ahead and get DMX in here. And instead of, it looks like Lunar, it's going to be, that is going to change up the teams, guys. It's absolutely going to change up the teams. All right, here we go, folks. And we are going to create these teams. And let's see what we got here. Two, we're going to toss you back top side. This time you're against Lolex this time. And you're on the same team as Aurora Ray. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe these are going to be the teams right here. These are going to be the teams right here, folks. Take a look at these now. New squads. Let me hide my camera so you guys can see them. Apologize. There it is, guys. New teams. Got it. Get your butts in there. New teams. Still game 3. Still low elo. Get your butts in there. We start this game quick, folks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, new teams, new bands. Yes, well, the new bands too. If you guys want to do the same bands, you can, obviously. But there are some new teams, folks. Get your butts in there. Oh, Jazz, have you not played tonight? I'm so sorry. Hold on one second. Am I being an idiot? I thought Jazz played tonight, right? Did they not?
I think Jazz just got here.
Jazz, have you not played tonight? Oh, I'm dumb, guys. No, well, I mean, it's a moderator. He doesn't mind. No, I mean, he might, but I don't think he does. Jazz, let's get, Jazz Turtle. Jazz Turtle. Guys, I apologize. Jazz Turtle, you're hopping in. Here are the teams. Here are the teams, folks. Here are the teams. So sorry about that, guys. Jazz Turtle, you are in there. Going up against Balik. I love it. Get your butt in there, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see our teams. Lol, Isle Helks. Isle Helks, you are team 1, I believe. Noxus King, I'm not sure who this is. Who is Noxus King? Is that Jazz? No, who is this? Is this Jazz?
It's not. No, Jazz is on team 2 right now.
Noxus King, I'm not sure who you are, man. Might need to kick you, dude. Do we know who this is? No, let's go ahead and kick Noxus. Sorry, Noxus. I need to know who you are, man. You can't just join. Gotta know in chat, brother. All right, there you are. Got to have you in here. Fantastic. All right. How we looking? Oh, Darius, welcome to the channel, man. It's good to have you in here. Darius, if you want, you are a little bit too high ranked for this game, but if you want to wait around for next game, it looks like you're gonna be perfect for that one. So sorry about kicking you, Darius. Didn't know who you were, but it's great to have you in the stream. And if you want to stick around for next game, I believe next game is gonna be Emerald ranked. So stick around for one game. All right. Io Helks, check. Barry, check. Baron, check. Jazz, check. And Aurora Ray, check. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know when you guys are ready to play. Robert Bobbert versus Io Helks in the top lane. Baron versus Fire. That is going to be a matchup for Fire. Good luck on that one, girl. Baron is a hell of a good player. This is gold and below. Gold and below, Darius. Next game, I believe, is Emerald and Platinum, I want to say. E4 Anchor. There it is. So Plat and Emerald. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Here we go, folks. CFC game 3.2 is about to kick off. Let's have some fun. Ugh.
Will the Kench be benched this game?
We had client issues, Andy. Had a restart, unfortunately. A little 20-minute delay, but it happens to the best of us. That happens even to professional League of Legends players, guys. Sometimes the client just doesn't want to participate. And right away, we have Swain and Seraphine. So Aurora Ray not going to get her Seraphine support. Very good band there by Team 2. And Team number 1 getting rid of the Yuumi support to help out Balik. So Balik is not going to have the cat with him.
Charge cancellation fee.
Sorry, guys. I am stuffed up. stuffed up, folks.
Not a problem.
I apologize, guys. Family is messaging me real quick. Gotta reply. You guys know how that is with family. And Aurora is going to be selected. Baron gets their mid laner. And you have to wonder if Team 2 made a mistake right there by not banning out Baron's Aurora. He is one of the highest ranked players on the field. He is playing mid lane, and he is now playing his main champion. And it looks like Fire is going to go maybe Mel against it. That could be a good counter. We'll see.
As we saw yesterday, Mel's a very strong champion in CFC.
Let's do it, folks. Twitch is going to be selected as the ADC, so Aurora Ray gets the Zyra as support, helping out with a Twitch. Meanwhile, Balik picks up his Jhin ADC, a champion he is comfortable with, but no MF this game. They're going to ban out his main.
This is going to be an explosive bottom lane between Jhin, Zyra, and Twitch.
Yeah, and that is some burst damage right there. And Viego is going to get selected to help out. We'll see what it is going to be. I believe Barry. No, Barry is on team 2 now, guys. Barry's going to be on team 1 now this game. So the jungler is going to be on team 1. And here we go. Io Helks going to select, I believe, their top laner, facing off against Tues in the top lane. So another big matchup there.
With the River Shen taken out, seems like people are learning from last game what they do and they don't want to face that the other team plays.
The Medadas do not forgive or forget.
The joke's on you.
And it seems like the Shiko Cheese is also getting taken out.
And they're going to ban away the Shaco and the Shen. So they thought they might go for another little Shen-Shaco duo. But both of them are going to get banned out. So Barry now forced to play a different jungler. I am not sure what he's going to select. We got ourselves our final ban of the game, though. And I'm excited to see which one of these two teams take it. And Karma is going to get banned out. So getting rid of that support champion.
Neither team with much frontline at this point. I'm curious if they're just going to go full burst, full ham, all in, all the time. We're going to explode you before you can explode us. Or if someone's going to put some frontline in there.
And Anivia is going to be selected. So is Fire instead going to play Anivia? It might be a Mel support then. So interesting play. I'm not sure Anivia does as well into Aurora because Aurora has a dash. She can jump over walls, which is sort of Anivia's weakness. We'll see how that works out. But Anivia gets selected for Fire. And I just have a weird feeling that Baron is going to have a game this game, y'all. He is going to have to carry a Nocturne, though. Barry going to pick up the Nocturne as the jungler. Not a bad pickup there. Going to help out come level 6. And Io Helks thinking about his top lane. Looking at some scalers right now. Yorick, Sion. And he's going to go with the Sion.
The meatiest man who ever did meet in all of League of Legends.
And final pick here coming from team number 2.
I have seen some Anivia support every now and again. The stun into the and the wall into the stun, forcing the reroute of the path thing is very powerful.
I would rather have the Mel be the mid laner against Aurora. I don't think Anivia is going to do very well into Aurora, and we already know that Baron is an incredible Aurora player. So just double whammy right here. We will see what they end up doing, though, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. Predictions are back live again. Your last prediction got canceled. You got all your points back, so you can spend them now. The blue team right here, the red team right there. Let us know who you think is going to win it, folks. Guys, I do apologize. Give me 1 second. Picture. Oh, gosh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this screen, by the way. Source capture. Do apologize. My mom is coming in right now, actually, for a couple days. She's going to be here for my birthday because she wanted to say hello. And she is also asking what we want to do about dinner. So she's making me order it because that's just how it goes. And pause at 15, brother. Put your votes in now, y'all. Put your votes in now. We are loaded into this game. Exactly, DMX. I'm going to let my boy Rooney take the reins in the beginning so I can order this food. But we are paused at 15. A game will be started shortly. Put your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Bua, thank you so much. It is actually tomorrow, you guys, and I will be streaming for it as well. If you guys want to come by, we will be doing some bonus streaming on Saturday. I am doing an event, however, though. I have been hired to do an event tomorrow, so it's not gonna be like a normal CFC stream where you guys are participating in all this stuff. That being said, in my Discord, if you message Titan, he is the one running the event. If he has any spots, I know he said yesterday I have some open spots. If any one of you players, if one of your community wants to hop in. So Titan, he's in my Discord right now. You are more than welcome to send a message to him, say hello, see if he needs any members. But tomorrow we are going to do some games. All right, man, you ready to go, brother?
I'm ready when you are. Count me
Ladies
down.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 3, low elo shenanigans kicking off once again in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, folks.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Looking at the early game, I'm seeing that, you know, I'm pretty sure Mordekaiser has a pretty easy time into the Scion early. Oh. Well, they're getting a little bit of damage put down on him. Looks like he's going in for reward, but instead, Baron and Eodis get, I think I said that one, Eohel. There we go. Managed to fend him off, and Baron makes sure he puts the ward onto the Raptors, making sure that he can see which way Viego's going when he's passing the Raptors. It looks like he might go for the recall after the buff spawns. That is going to be bold, and he does take the recall.
And we are back, folks. We're going to have to put a Uber Eats order in here in about 30 minutes. So just a heads up, I am going to turn my camera off at some point during this game to put that order in. My mother would like some sushi tonight, so she's going to make me order it and get it sent to the house.
Good choice.
Sounds pretty good, though, honestly. I like sushi as well.
Yeah.
Little shrimp tempura roll, folks.
See, I'm partial to the crunchy, spicy salmon roll myself.
Nah, I don't like the salmon, y'all. I don't do salmon. I do the very vanilla sushi. California roll, shrimp tempura roll. Keep it simple. I'm basic with my sushi. And we are back in action, though. We are going to be able to do a little bit of commenting. I will turn my camera off at some point during this game to get that ordered. I apologize, but family comes first, and we don't actually apologize for that. So never mind. I take back my sorry. And we have ourselves a little punch face here topside, channeling their inner Chuck Norris here. Some big bruisers about to duke it out here. See what they can do.
You know, Chuck Norris could probably escape the Death Realm.
That's right. He could absolutely win it, man.
And Welder's on a bit of a delay because they took the recall right in the beginning, before as the buff spawned. So they're about a camp behind right now.
Asian Pigeon, are you upset by my sushi choices? Interesting. Gotcha. Good to know. Exactly. Fu understands. He's like, yo, what are you talking about? Shrimp tempura rolls are awesome, man. Fried shrimp. It's delicious.
Oh, Robert Bobber is putting down some pain.
Fair enough, Asian. Found somebody we disagree with, finally. I'm not a big sushi guy to begin with. And Aurora Ray keeps on looking for that stun, but Tues has the movement to avoid out those CC. And great job here taking a look at the CS. The Jhin staying even with the Twitch. I would like to see some little aggression early by this Jhin and Mel, though. I don't think Twitch is the strongest laner. I want to see them take advantage of that. And speaking of, Balik hits a good stun, but they don't have any follow-up damage. And both teams playing it safe, trying to wait for that first big fight. David in the house. How you doing, man?
Oh.
That is true, DMX. 100%, man. And Barry gonna flash forward, looking for Robert. That is a very aggressive flash. Low IOX is gonna use flash as well. Robert Bobbert has flash himself, so 3 flashes used top lane. I don't think a kill was ever in the books, honestly. Interesting play there by both of them, but Mordekaiser does get out, has to burn the ult, or has to burn the summoner. A very flashy play, Asian. Meanwhile, Tui is gonna get stunned. Great job there, Aurora Ray. Or Tui finds the Aurora Ray damage, and Balik, 27 CS, gonna shove that wave in. Jazz Turtle has to go farm under tower to stay even.
That's going to be a rough time trying to farm that with the DOT taken. I don't know that Aurora or Jazz is going to get much of this.
Yeah, missed a lot of that. That poison really screwing him over right there.
That was rough. Not much they can do about that, though. So if they want to get the lane out, the way they're going to do it is the WE.
And big play there. Jhin lands a W as well. And Tui has the reflect, but nothing really to shoot back right there. No, the next game is not open yet. It will be at about 15-20 minutes it'll open up. And 47 CS on Aurora to 17 on the Anivia. We knew this was going to be a mismatch. Baron is so good at Aurora. He honestly plays close to the Plat Emerald when he plays that champion. So just absolutely killer CS right now. We knew that mid lane was going to be lopsided. We were not sure how lopsided it was going to be. And the Anivia also not the best pick up against the Aurora, because the wall is just not that useful. She jumps right over it and goes invisibility at the same time.
You would think Aurora has like your Xerath range with how much she's landed this Q. My goodness.
And here we go. Big play there. They're going to find Aurora. Balik walks in and gets forced the flash out of Aurora Ray. Just the presence of Jhin alone was enough to force the flash. And it is 8.7 to 8.7. We do have some lopsided lanes, but we got an even game, and that is what it is all about.
The gap that Baron's building up is just being made up through the top lane and the AD. And also, I gotta give some props to Welder here. You know, they had a rough start, recalling right at the buff spawn, but already up in CS by 15. Like, a good, solid margin.
Yeah, absolutely. Great job there. And Robert Bobbert and a Scion very even here in the top side, though. No big fights breaking out yet. Both of them are going to scale well. It's a matter of who's going to get that first kill. E2 is fine. E4 anchor means essentially all plats and all emeralds. Usually. Yeah, so E4 anchor, usually all plats, all emeralds, going to be fine in E4 anchor game. That's one of our
some trade damage back.
Great job. Viego picks up the first Drake, and we are 7 minutes into the game. We might have ourselves the first kill. Welder dashes forward, finds the stun. Tui throwing in the damage as well, but Baron has between worlds, and this looks like a double kill for the Mel. Tui is going to reflect a little bit of that damage back. Baron still gets the kill. Down goes Mel, down goes Viego, and we knew it was coming. Big play by the Aurora, 65 CS, and Baron, now 2-0, is primed to take over this game.
Baron is looking scary already.
Yeah, you need to ban out Aurora when Baron's on the field. The mistake was made by Team 2. They spent their bans on the wrong champions. I hate to say it. And because of that, they are going to feel the weight of that decision here as the game goes on.
I learned very quickly after Aurora came out, I do not have the brain power for that champion.
She does so much damage. Her burst is absolutely insane when you start to get it going. It's very easy to hit as well. So 74 CS, 2-0. And Baron absolutely showing off this game. By far the biggest player on the field.
Baron is already up. I'm looking at the gold right now. Baron's already up 1,300 gold over Fire.
Yeah.
That is a lot, to say the least.
That's essentially the entire advantage right now. I mean, blue team sitting at about an 8k gold advantage, and red team do get another objective. And the only big difference is in the mid lane right now. Mordekaiser doing well, Viego doing well, Jin doing decent, pretty even with the Twitch, so no big advantage there. But top and jungle definitely starting to pull away here for Team Red. They need to try to find a way to pull away faster than Baron's going to be pulling away from Anivia.
Cal, did you ever watch Moneyball?
Love Moneyball.
They're trying to figure out if they can make the gold difference gap that Baron is creating with a sum of the parts.
That's it, right? That is exactly what they're doing right here. They don't have their star player anymore like Baron on the team. So they just got to get an advantage everywhere else. And here we go. Big Death Realm onto the Scion. Isn't going to be enough, though. And IOX seems to be sitting inside of it. Not too worried about dying right here. Does not find the pull. IOX lands the slam back onto Robert Bobbert and simply walks back to the tower. And Death Realm is used. No kill going down. 2-1. A very low-scoring, low-elo game. We often see a lot of sloppiness, a lot of fighting, but both these teams playing it safe, really trying hard for this win. That is true, home, and that Anivia Q is long range if they can find a big stun. And great job here by Anivia as well. I mean, she's still down 40 CS, but she has seemed to stabilize. Before, it was 47 to 17, almost 3 times as much CS. Now it's less than half. So starting to stabilize a little bit, but still, the Aurora obviously winning that mid lane. They have themselves a fight happening. Meanwhile, the Barry goes in, has a paranoia, and quickly takes down the Mel. Blue team find their 3rd kill. And that gold lead just reached 1K, folks.
Yeah, impressive lead by the blue team. Though Fire is going to start stabilizing a lot right now. Once Anivia can get the R down, start clearing waves, it becomes a lot easier to contest waves without even having to get close to them. Oh my gosh, it looks like Baron's Aurora does more damage than Rock. Like, it's like when, if any of you guys played old, ooh, that's a good stun. If any of you guys played Old League, when you had to figure out the runes as you went and hope you got them right,
No.
Baron seems to have the right rune page.
No one here played Old League. No one knows what you're talking about.
Hey, look, I'm an Old League head. I've been playing for almost 15 years.
Asian does. Asian says they know exactly what they're talking about. I have seen videos of the old rune system. They changed them correctly, folks. It looked like a nightmare.
Yes.
It looked like an absolute nightmare. I'm glad they are what they are now.
Nothing was worse than getting a Riven passive empowered auto attack crit with a 1% rune and you lose the lane.
And there we go. Baron going into the fight, has Anivia. Does not get the passive out. Great job by Anivia surviving right there. And Fire, once again, taking Anivia with Ignites. We saw the Aurelian Soul with Ignite, now Anivia with Ignite. This champion, Fire, loves to play Scarelers with Ignite, which just seems like an oxymoron.
Oh, there goes the egg.
And Zaxmophones, as I also know some Gold School League. Apparently, my chat, my viewers, they recognize what my boy just said, Rooney. I am a newer League player. I do not know the old rune system. I have seen it, though. And while you guys might remember how amazing League was back in the day, it was also incredibly busted. Just ridiculously unfair builds and champions. So
You can say that again.
yeah, I think Riot's done a pretty good job making the game more balanced, even if you still have issues here and there. And right away, Fire taking some damage. Baron taking a few hits as well. And the CS lead starting to pull away once again. 120 to 61. The red team are going to secure themselves another Drake. And even though it is such a mismatch in the mid lane, the gold lead still sitting at about 500. That is absolutely nothing. Baron, however, 2-0, 123 CS. If he's in the fight, it's looking like a huge advantage from Team Blue.
And Baron did manage to pop the Nivea egg about 30 seconds ago to a minute. We got a very, very quick glance of it.
Oh, okay.
Before it got swapped over to top lane with the Death Realm ult.
Yeah, Nivea is missing the passive. You hate to see it. So Nivea does not have her passive available. And still 20.5 to 20k. A very, very close game. Blue team holding on to that kill advantage. Red team holding on to that objective advantage. And here we go once again. Nocturne goes in with a paranoia. And he is going for these short-range paranoias, but they're working absolutely phenomenal. Twitch gets the kill. Down goes the Mel. Down goes the Jin. And 2-0 Nocturne. Big ganks there for the Nocturne. Finds his opening, takes it quickly.
Yeah, he's trying to make up the CS difference with kills. Viego's sitting at 113 CS, but with only one, what I like to call map impact. Well, I'd say 3 map impacts with the 2 dragons. He's putting his work in, and he's got the early young talls going crit Viego. He's going to start scaling that bad boy up.
And big plays here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Give me 1 second.
It looks like Baron's about to get the first tower for the blue team. That's going to help extend his lead even further. And there it goes. Baron up to 6,300 total gold compared to 3,500. He has almost a 3k gold lead by himself. If he joins a fight, Red's in trouble. And it looks like he's on the roam right now. He's looking to get involved. He's looking to push that lead. But I think he might have been seen. Ult goes down. Is it going to be enough? Not quite. Solid disengage by Tawi. Keeping his Jin alive. Oh, I didn't even see that go down. At some point, Welder got taken down by Barry. Oh, no, that's a Viego. And Jazz gets the burst onto Tawi. And he's going to sneak right back on out of there. With another tower going down, but the Herald does go down in exchange. Trading objectives on each side of the map. Welder looks like they might be taking it to the mid lane, but at the same time, Bobbert is taking it on the top. Is Welder going to summon it? Welder is not. The TP potentially scaring him off. Baron holding that wave, pushing the advantage that they've got built up. As it seems like a lot of blue team gets the resets going. No major objectives on the map. It seems like we're gonna just turn into the Fireman Simulator for a little while. I think the next objective up is probably gonna be Dragon. My timers aren't showing, so I don't know for sure.
All right, guys, I apologize about that. Got to get the food for the mom. She's coming in town. The food has been ordered, though. We are good to go. We are back in action. Thank you so much, man. Rooney absolutely killing it with some color commenter, bro. Love it.
No problem, man.
Hell yeah. And blue team heading over to the dragon pit. The red team trying to ping for help. Viego dives in, has the flash, finds Barry. The stun is going to land. The Heartbreaker hits as well. Cannot take over the Nocturne, though. And Zyra, Twitch have the combo to take down both members of the red team. Viego and Mel sent back to the Nexus. Viego is dead, but they're going to secure the dragon anyway.
The crit damage coming out of Welder there, too, just did a huge number onto Barry. I mean, even with going full crit, the only person he's going to struggle with is killing IOL.
Yeah, and still 0 deaths topside. 0 kills, 0 deaths. These guys have non-stop punched each other, and no one is moving an inch. Mordekaiser with a slight gold lead.
It looks like he's seeing if he can get the ILX to just push up a little too far, but not taking the bait. Meanwhile, nothing comes of it.
And Viego with a sizable 2.5k gold lead over the Nocturne. We have ourselves a fight happening here in the jungle as well. Nocturne, Viego gets caught out. Twitch has the damage. And 4-0-2 Jazz showing off their ADC prowess.
You jinxed him.
And just as I said it, Viego is still doing well, has good CS, has good gold. But Twitch is sitting at almost a 2k gold lead.
Oh.
And Barry has to flash away, worried about the ultimate. Probably a good idea. I think the Mordekaiser could have gotten that kill. And Mordekaiser remains killless this game.
Yeah, I wonder who they're going to have to send up to deal with IOL. I'm guessing it's going to end up... Oh.
And spray and pray by Jazz Turtles. They're going to find Mel. Immediately pops the ultimate, has the damage. Mel stands no chance. And a quick kill there. 10-3. Blue team is starting to run away with it. Red team trying to pull themselves together. Need to find some damage. They are just finding the Nexus too much. Few too many deaths.
I think red team's win condition right now is probably Robert in the top lane. I don't know if anyone but Baron can really match him. I guess if you could send Jazz up there, but that sucks a lot of pressure. And Robert might be happy with taking that death, but they can get something on the bot side for it.
Yeah, but
There's
also
still a turret up for it.
Fire Welder also doing absolutely fantastic. And Viego, he late game, if he can get that one kill, especially in lower elo, can just sort of take over the fight. So all he needs is that one quick reset. We'll see what my boy Welder can do on it. 178 CS, really good farm, only losing CS to the Mordekaiser and the Aurora. So really high up there, all three of them showing off some skills this game.
I'm really liking IOL's build here. It's not flashy or anything, but it's making sure that... Hang on.
And Sion dives in. They have the ultimate. Barry used the ult as well. They have the fight against the Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser instantly goes Death Realm, but it's against the Sion. That is not necessarily the target you want. Sion has some shield. Robert Baba gets a big shield as well. Chasing after the kill. Does not find it. Flashes over the wall. Jazz Turtle does not want to give the fight alone. And there it is. Robert gets the shutdown. And a great play by the Mordekaiser. Turns around on the Twitch. Gives himself a huge gold lead. And Robert Bobbert walks away right now. Is going to get stunned. Finds the shield. Finds the boop. I think his health bar is not going to last long, but still a lot of gold there for the Mordekaiser. Exactly what the red team needed as Viego takes a tower for his team.
Yeah, Viego's still charging in for the next one. He's going to put himself in a rough position.
Yeah, some extra plates right there, and that big gold lead just got absolutely demolished. Now it's sitting at 2K, and they have themselves a fed Mordekaiser. 195 CS, big shutdown. Mordekaiser's ready for these fights.
Like I said, I take it back. I don't know if Twitch can deal with the Mordekaiser. It doesn't look like it, because even on a 4-on-1, 1 on 1, Jazz still goes down. 4-on-1 1 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 Jazz still goes
That was also a really good play by Robert, pretending to run away, turns the turnaround, twitches on the chase, didn't realize how close he was to the Mord, and gets hit by the pole. The boop is going to land, and Mord doing some damage to that kind of squishy ADC. And Baron topside. Mike gets surrounded right now. Viego and Mordekaiser looking topside. I got Aurora. We're going to move our camera topside, actually. Watch Aurora. She goes between worlds, and that is exactly when you're good at that champion. You know how to escape with that ultimate. And Baron makes it look easy, gets out of danger.
Yeah, I think this is going to be Team 1's best bet. I think Baron's the only one that can really deal with Robert. Seeing as that Jazz just got absolutely exploded. It's a question of team fight versus split push this game, it seems.
Absolutely.
Between Mordekaiser and Team 1.
Yeah, if that Mordekaiser can hold off long enough and stay in that lane long enough to really put pressure here on the blue team, they have their way back into the game. Mordekaiser absolutely massive. Robert Bobbitt having a field day, and it looks like Team Blue going for their second Drake right now. And Mordekaiser going to TP to help out the fight. He might run into the Twitch right here in the jungle. Does not TP fast enough. He is coming into the fight. And who does he want to single out? Probably wants to try to get the ADC. He's going to pop Lolhex, though. Immediately, a lot of damage. Viego goes in, and there's the shutdown they need. He's going to reset, take over Viego. Barry trying to find the backline, but Mel gets the kill. And Twitch takes down the jungler, takes down the Mel as well, but Jazz Turtle eventually goes down, and Nivea finds the shutdown. And now Robert Bobbert leading the red team to a victory push, chasing after Aurora Ray, finds the pole, hits the shot. Baron goes between world, finds a kill, and the Bear with a clutch double. Wants to get fire as well, goes invisible, has the kill, and Baron looks like they might get away with a triple kill as Anivia. Will she get resurrected in time? And that is it. Baron gets the ace, finds the triple, and the red team hold on to their lead. The dragon remains standing.
Baron is disgusting. What is that? Is that legal?
The damage is so much. Red team have two massive players to worry about. They have to get rid of the Twitch, and they have to get rid of the Aurora. Any one of them can wipe the team. And it looked like a great fight for the red team, getting huge kills, huge shutdowns. Unfortunately, Baron joined the play, and that is why you do not let Baron get Aurora, folks. Right there, it is his #1 champion. He is the highest ranked player in the game. I am shocked that it went through.
I mean, Aurora's picking that they got R. They're looking to fight this. They're looking to contest.
And Barry goes over the wall. They want to go for the stun. Barry is here, though. He's going to get the steal. And Twitch gets the double. And the blue team find a clutch fight to take their second Cloud Drake of the game. And Robert Bobbert walks into danger. He has to walk away. And low IOX does not want to stop fighting, though. He's going to go in with the ultimate. The Unstoppable Onslaught dives in, finds the knockup. And Anivia throws down the Glacial Storm to help out a little bit. But they are unable to find the kill. And that 2K gold lead jumps up to a 4K gold lead real quick. As Baron goes topside to put even more gold in his purse.
Baron is taking over this game. Like it's nothing.
As to be expected, though. We knew from the beginning of the game that this was going to be a big one for Baron. Having an easy matchup, also getting your main, and being the highest ranked player in the thing. It is just a list of great things that worked out for Baron this game. And they are taking advantage of this crazy CFC game they're part of.
100 CS up. I want to point that out. Baron is 100 CS up over Fire.
Yeah, it is just such a tough matchup for Anivia. You just have no real way of trapping Aurora with that wall. She hops over it immediately. It seems like a very, very good counter to Anivia Aurora is. Unfortunate that the Anivia was actually picked a little after the Aurora. And Robert Bobber goes use the Death Realm onto ILX. Can he go in for it, though? And ILX trying to find the knockup. It's not going to be enough. Robert Bobber gets the kill, but he instantly gets surrounded. And Jazz Turtle does have the damage to take down Mordekaiser as long as he has some help. Quick kill for the Twitch, but it's a 1-for-1 trade that Mordekaiser will take.
Yeah, like blue team's just extending their gold lead. They're exerting pressure. They're making the picks that they need to onto the split pusher. They're playing this very well. They're not allowing red team to get a foothold anywhere. They've only given up 2 towers. They're keeping mid lane pushed out. Red team's gonna have a hard time getting vision anywhere at this point in the game. It's gonna be real easy for blue to take any objective that they want coming up.
She's not the best pick, but she has poke at 5, a slow heal, and an oh crap button. I love it.
What's best.
And we do have a full crit Viego. Stiggy is right. Didn't even notice that. You love seeing Welder going hard with this Viego. 222 CS. The red team have ability to get back in the game. If they can get Viego a kill and get him a good reset, especially if Twitch is not involved, it is absolutely doable. That being said, doesn't have a lot of defense against the Aurora. Only has Merc Treads.
And it's only a 4,000 gold lead, which that's not insurmountable at this point in the game.
No, as we get this late on, guys, those big gold leads start to matter less and less. And 15 minutes in, 4K is a lot. 27 minutes in, not nearly as much. And red team trying to clear out some vision for this possible Baron play. Baron goes invisible, pops between the worlds, finds Tui instantly, takes out Viego. Jazz Turtle working on Tui, flashes forward for the auto attack. And that is the health bars we are talking about. The burst damage from the blue team is out of this world. Jesus, what a play.
Baron better be careful. He might have to go to like the Hague at this point. Goodness gracious, I don't know that he's allowed to do that.
And blue team get themselves a Baron. Jin trying for a cheeky steal, but unable to get that W kill. Great job by Barry, lands the smite. And 3, 3, and 6, Barry has himself a big objective. 2 dragons already, having a good game against Welder. Welder obviously with a CS lead, but hey, if you're winning the game, who cares?
CS lead doesn't matter until the Nexus explodes. CS doesn't win your games. The Nexus does.
Yeah, DMX
also
making the point to say, guys, Baron is not underrated. He is the highest player in this game, and he is already known as being an unreal Aurora player. Like, he is, when he plays Aurora, he's, I think, close to the Plat Emerald range. He is a very, very good Aurora. So, like I said, it was sort of a mistake by Team 2 to let it through. It really should have been probably their very first ban.
I do not want to face this Aurora, seeing what I can see today. And I've played at most Elos. That thing is terrifying.
We do need a fresh batch of low elo players, you guys. We'll see what happens on the next Reddit post in a month or two, or about a month. And Welder gonna get caught up right now. And Aurora, it's just Viego. He's crit Viego. And Aurora taking absolute advantage of that. He has absolutely no sustain. And Aurora makes him look like a gosh darn Senna. He goes down so fast.
It's a pinata. Everyone's a pinata to him.
The Mordekaiser is literally their only hope to surviving these fights, but Twitch able to easily take him out as well.
I mean, I don't even know if Robert can ult the Aurora. I still think the Aurora just kills him. Like,
Jazz Turtle takes down the twinge. Here goes Robert Bob, but he has the ultimate onto Iohelx. The pullback is gonna work. He's gonna flash away. Does he have ultimate? The E is not gonna land. And Iohelx eventually using that ultimate does get out of danger. And the red team, desperate for a kill, cannot find it. And great plays right there, folks.
Oh no.
And Baron using between the worlds, looking at Welder right now. Welder has the Heartbreaker. And Aurora gets out of danger. Some fancy footwork keeps her unkilled. Higgins in the house. What's going on, my man? It's good to see you back in here. How are you tonight, brother? And Viego dives in, lands a stun, gets a pop on a Zyra. He's gonna not dodge out the ultimate, though. And the knockup still hits. Great timing by the Scion. Still hits that knockup. Twitch is there to finish the job, and Viego thought he had a reset. But I'm telling you, this crit Viego, I just don't think it's the play. It's a lot of fun to watch, and he's kicking ass with it, but it's just they have no sustain unless Mordecai's in the fight.
Yeah, I mean, you see the power of it there. Like, you can get the burst kill. You can get it real quick, real easily. But then the question becomes, what do you do afterwards?
Yeah.
Like, if you jump in a body, all of the people that he's taken over are going to be super squishy, and he's still just going to explode. If you don't take over the body, you explode.
The issue is, BViz, is they have no front line without him. And DMX saying, fun fact, Baron actually 0-2 on Aurora. Interesting fact right there. Well, he might get himself his first win here. It's definitely looking like that's the case. But anything can happen in these games. And late game, I mean, they have Anivia, they have Mordekaiser, they have Viego, all very, very strong late game champions.
And with the Anivia especially, they have the ability to stall it, but
yeah,
Anivia can only be in one place at one time, you know?
But it is very difficult to siege onto an Anivia. Baron ready for the play, goes invisible, big damage there, looking for the Jhin. Jhin flashes away in time, and Fire has the Glacial Storm down quick as well. Bali gonna pop the curtain call, looking for the Aurora. She runs away, not able to find that kill. Meanwhile, Sion in the backside trying to chase after the Mel. And they are not done with the fight. Big play there, Twitch takes down Viego. And Mordekaiser gonna use the ultimate, but once again, it's on to Io Helks, and he keeps on ulting the Sion. That is not the target he can take down quickly. And Robert Bobbert forced to run away from the fight without the kill. And blue team take down the Viego, take down some inhibitors, and they are looking to end this game here 33 minutes in.
The burst damage coming out from the blue team is just incredible.
It's so much.
Like, Jazz, I'm pretty sure just 3-tapped that person.
But Rooney said in the beginning of the game, looking at those first 3 picks, you knew it was going to be burst heavy, and they are definitely living up to that. This blue team not able to survive for long. Very little army, very little tankiness on their team. And Tui looking to dive in, looking for the E, not going to land it. And red team support 1 and 9 right now, but does have a lot of help out with these studs.
Half hell under Robert Bobbert with just one Aurora combo.
Excuse me. And Nocturne is going to use the Paranoia, looking for the fight. They find the Anivia. Down goes the Mel, down goes the Jhin. And the Welder dives in. He might get a kill, but he cannot reset. A quadra kill for the Twitch. Robert Bobbert is absolutely massive, though. He gets 1 play. Takes down the Sion. Can't he do anything else, though? Sion is still chasing after them. And Twitch still has the damage. Jazz Turtle picks up a pentakill to finish this game. What a play.
Well done to blue team. That looks like it might be just about it. You got 20 seconds before people start respawning.
Yeah, that is going to be it. They have the wave, they have the deaths, and that is going to be enough. Jazz Turtle 19-2, Baron 8-0. Absolutely phenomenal game by those 2 blue team studs. And red team, they put up a fight. They could not take down the beasts, but it was well fought nonetheless. Round of applause to all of our CFC players, you guys. Great stuff right there. Awesome, 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 you guys. Well done, everybody. Big round of applause to all of our players. And I want to do at least 1 more, folks. At least 1 more. We got people in here. If we're above 70 people, we're definitely going to keep going. That is a number, guys. We are above 70. We don't end till 9. If we are below 65, maybe we end at 8. We'll see. But let's go ahead and for sure do another one, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen. DMX has already set it up, it looks like. I am invited in. Rooney, would you like to cast another one?
Sure, if no one else wants to jump in, I'll keep going. I'll also offer it up in case, you know, someone else wants to give it a shot.
Well, there it is. Rooney is offering it up. I liked having Rooney in here. They did a great job casting. We are going to have room for him, though, you guys. We are going to need some room for him at some point, though. I liked him, too. I thought he did a great job. Thank you for helping out as well when I had to order my food. I was AFK for about 2 or 3 minutes at a time there, and he covered for us very well. All right. Let's go ahead and get these players. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all gonna need to get a little bit of room for the fellow co-casters, so if someone can in this. Oh yeah, a lot of people just left. I'm gonna start putting players in the field, and we will figure this out in a second. If you have already played tonight, please hold off on playing again. If you have already played tonight, please hold off on playing again. Holmes, welcome to the channel, Holmes. It is good to have you in. It looks like we might have a newcomer, you guys. Holmes, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, please? I feel like I do recognize the name, but nonetheless, let me get a hello in Twitch chat if you don't mind, Holmes. Welcome, welcome. I do recognize you. It's great to see you. That's all I needed to know. Thank you so much. So home is home also in Twitch chat. Gotcha, man. You are going to be Emerald too. Ladies and gentlemen, real quick, take a look up here. Sounds good. All right, guys. Sounds like we have enough. DMX, are you willing to add another CFC game? I said you told me 4. Will you add up 5? That's a lot of CFC games, man. It's up to you as well. It's also up to you, brother. He says, F it, he'll do it. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys give DMX some love, you guys. He is willing to do the extra work to add up the CFC games. He wants to get as many as possible. He is incredible, you guys. He really is just the GOAT. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick. That's right. I'm sorry, you guys. My bad. There it is. Take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. If the roles are not correct, let me know now. Holmes, I got you as Phil. Let me know if you want to switch that. And Holmes, this might be your first game. So Holmes, if you want to get your guaranteed spot, I highly recommend you do it. You only get it once. You are only a newcomer one time. So you get special treatment. I highly recommend you take it. Everyone in the community understands it. Everyone knows the rule. Everyone lives by the rule. If you have a new player on your team, you might have to give up your role and let them take their main. But Holmes, not top or support. He says not top or support. I'll tell you what, but mid and jungle is fine. I'm going to put you mid jungle, and you just let your team, well, you can talk to your team and make sure you're not top or, guys, as long as he's not top or support, it sounds like he's going to be good. So if you're on Holmes' team, as long as he's not top or support, it's all good. I will let you discuss with your team. If you want to switch up roles, you can. But if you want to take advantage of being new and having that guaranteed spot, you can also do that. It's up to you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, does anyone incorrect in here? Jin Blossoms. Jin, you are plat 4 now, man. I'm going to go ahead and raise your rank, brother. Well done, Jin.
Also, Cal, don't forget about the MVP for last game.
MVP for last game. That is right, guys. We're going to go ahead and let these players fill up their groups, and we're doing an MVP vote as well while we're doing it. Anyone need to change their roles? Anyone else is good? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Get your butts in there. Get your butts in there, folks. And I am actually going to show this real quick while I go. I'm going to get out. There you go. And I am going to go set up the MVP vote while you guys are getting your teams in. I'm going to get the MVP vote set up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just got a message from Titan, who's running the community event tomorrow. He says that viewers will be able to participate in the 1v1 events. However, it will be limited. The spots will be limited. But if you want to participate in some 1v1 against, and it looks like we've got some riot point giveaways for those 1v1 events, the spots will be limited. It is his event. He has his friends playing in it. But they do have open spots, so be here tomorrow. You might get a chance to play. You might get a chance to win some riot points. If you want to show off your 1v1 skills, there is your chance. And I am getting hoarse, you guys. I can hear it. All right. Let's go ahead and get an MVP vote set up as well. League 5v5. We do have a Baron with the stat line. Manage the poll. New poll. Who do you think got MVP that game? We're going to have Scion on the field. Nocturne doing work. Aurora making it look easy. I feel like we know who's going to get MVP, but nonetheless. Twitch and Zyra. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? I will show you this, by the way, as well. And here are the MVP stats for MVPs, guys. Here it is. Here it is. Who do you think got MVP that last game? Guys, there is a chance I have to go AFK for a second this game as well. It looks like my food is going to be here in about 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. So I might have to run downstairs and grab my food real quick. Luckily, I have a caster holding down the fort. And Twitch getting a lot of votes. Aurora getting a lot of votes. Uh-oh, is Jazz Turtle going to get the MVP away from Aurora? It's a lot of damage. 19 kills is a lot. Zolfire, ladies and gentlemen, back to the big free for a second. Zolfire, you are non-stop tonight, brother. Can we get up? Can we get loud? A little bit more dancing, Cal. Love in chat, y'all. Let's go. Get that dancing, Cal. Love in chat. Zol, you are being unbelievably epic tonight, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Holy crap, y'all. Wow. Titan, what in the world? Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. You aren't letting me stop. Let's do it. You guys, oh my god. Did Zolfire just do another one? Did Zolfire just do another one? You guys, oh my gosh, absolutely epic. What is happening? Unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, thank you, you guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Jesus. This is not stopping. I did see that message, though. Yo, IOHell, you were fantastic, man. Nice play, Top. Dedicating it to your grandmother. A wonderful woman with a wonderful grandson. Great stuff out there, my man. Oh, my gosh. You guys are awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Enough dancing. Maybe. We'll see. You guys are being so generous tonight. I don't know what it is. Thank y'all. We got our teams ready to go. And Jin says, me and David are going to swap roles. Not an issue. Jin, Blossoms, and Wildcard David are simply going for a little swap with support / ADC. That's not an issue. Team 1, let me know when you guys are ready. Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. And Twitch, Jazz Turtles, congratulations. You, my friend, are going to be on Jazz Turtle. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat? I see you right there to mine. Jazz Turtle 42. I want to make sure I get the name correct. Jazz Turtle 42. You, my friend, are on the MVP board officially. Congratulations, Jazz Turtle. Good job out there, man. All right. Awesome. So we got Chibi, Rooney, and Jazz Turtle all getting themselves an MVP tonight. I will add emotes. So as you get another MVP, you will get the C, then you'll get the A, and then when you get the L, you get your giveaway, folks. So it is going to be a punch card style MVP system. The more games you play, it is going to be at least $10 for the Riot Point giveaway, though. Not going to be 5 for that. It's going to be at least 10 for the giveaways. But just a heads up for you folks. Booney, I saw you, man. I saw it. They were worried about you, as they should be. Look at that Nocturne gameplay, getting that big W, my man. Hell yeah. All right, Team 2 is ready. Waiting on Team 1 now. God, I got to sneeze again. Oh, my God. Oh, I don't want to be sick anymore. I don't feel bad, but just like, Jesus. My nose is just awful. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Titan, thank you so much. I'm super excited, guys. By the way, Titan, that's exactly what we're talking about. Titan is the one running the games tomorrow. He does say he has some spots for the 1v1s. If you guys want to take part in the 1v1s, be here tomorrow. There's a chance you get in, but spots are limited, all right? He has a lot of his own players in there. They have their own teams. It's going to be a ton of fun, though. Non-stop gaming, giveaways. We're going to try to sneak in some marble races in between games while they're setting up, guys. So we're going to do giveaways tomorrow as well. It's going to be a ton of fun. Be here tomorrow. Birthday stream. I am excited about it. Hopefully you are too. Team 1 and Team 2 are ready. Oli, go ahead and start us off, big dog. Let's go and click that start button, my man. Let's do it. You are party leader, it looks like, as DMX dip. So, Oli, you are going to be party leader. Click that start button when you can, please. Hell yeah, Titan. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. Oli, are you in chat right now? Oli, you are party leader. We need you to click the start button. There we go. Let's do it, folks. Titan, you're awesome, dude. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs, man. I'm very excited, bro. Tomorrow, 11 o'clock, we will be starting, guys. 11 a.m. we will be starting. Should be a nice, good size stream. Lots of events, lots of games. After the event, we might do some more extra stuff as well. We'll see. It depends on how many people are in here for it as well. If we got a big crowd, we are down to it. 11 a.m. Yes. PST. Yes. So about 4 hours before my normal start time. Quite a bit earlier. I get that. I get that. You guys, I don't blame y'all for not showing up in the beginning. We'll be on for a long time, though.
Well, now I'm just mad.
This person has not moved.
So I go.
I hate when they say they're on their way, and literally every minute the arrival time goes up by a minute. They haven't moved. God, Uber Eats, man. I bet he's eating it. I bet one of my sushi rolls are half eaten by the time it gets here.
We must all make our choices.
And Gwen, Zach, and Karma taking off the field. Team number 2 getting rid of the Zoe and the Shen, ladies and gentlemen. Hype train out of nowhere, you guys. Level 5 hype train. Gosh darn it. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Tom Kench, first champion picked up, so they did not bench the Kench, and Samurai Jax might be the one piloting it. God, he is so good at these Heartsteel champions. Gosh darn it, and immediately team number 1 have a huge advantage. Samurai Jax with the Heartsteel champion.
Are these bans like based on the players? Since I don't know the players that well yet. Are these targeted or are these general?
Definitely a little bit targeted. The Zoe, the Shen targets KFC. The Vel'Koz, I believe, is targeting Eliquis, I want to say. Icarus. Vel'Koz is going to be targeting Icarus, I believe. Yeah, so Icarus. Zolfire, actually. I feel bad for Zolfire because he literally came in. He played one game of Vel'Koz, absolutely tore through the enemy team, and left such a mark on CFC with that Vel'Koz performance that he has not gotten Vel'Koz since. He got it one time, and they just said, and never again am I ever playing against Icarus' Vel'Koz. It is way, way too good. And unfortunately, he has not gotten it since. Every single time it gets banned out. You got to give him props, though. They are scared of you, brother. Nocturne back on the field. So another Nocturne for Team Blue is going to have a repeat performance. Barry piloting it last game. He did a fantastic job. Down CS, but still had some great ganks. Huge plays bot lane to get their Twitch ahead. And it was just off to the races after that.
I wonder if they're going to go for the Nocturne Orianna just for the easy ult come. Ooh.
And Kiana. We have not seen much Kiana. Is that going to be? I think it's going to be a mid Kiana against Ahri. So exciting matchup there. If she can dodge out the charm, absolutely a killable champion for Kiana. We'll see how aggressive she wants to play. And Udyr is going to get picked up as the most likely jungler, possible top laner.
Right now, what I'm looking at is Team 1's running out of opportunity to get some AP damage, some magic damage down.
Yeah.
They could run a mage bottom, but then they're going to lose a lot of pressure that they're going to have on turrets if they do that.
Absolutely
they don't
true.
have great turret killers.
Yeah. I mean, now Udyr's the only one who really is going to be building damage on this. I mean, armor on this team, though. We'll see what team number 2 decides to go, but they might notice that as well. Realize that the enemy team is not going to have a lot of AP damage and just stack up some armor champions. Grab themselves a little bit of Zac, maybe a little bit of Malphite or something, and make it real easy for themselves.
Red team is banning out the common bottom lane AP carries right now with Swain. It wouldn't surprise me to see Ziggs go next as well, just to make it even harder.
I need some water, folks. And it looks like my driver is officially moving. And he will be here in 4 minutes. So once again, I'm going to be AFK for about 2 or 3 minutes as I run downstairs, pick up my food real fast. But we have the announcer in here, so we're still going to have commentary running. Like, it's literally going to be exactly when the game needs to start. I'm going to have to leave. It's just, how does it work out like that? Gosh darn it, man. I could have gone AFK for 3 minutes at any point in time in the last 30 minutes, or in the next 20 minutes. But right now, I have like a 5-minute window that I can't be AFK for. And of course, this is when the food shows up.
Now, Maokai can play in 3 different positions here. Like, I could see him realistically going support, jungle, or top.
Yeah, we will see. I do think it's going to be an Udyr jungle, Maokai support. And that means their top laner has left to be selected. But we're going to see exactly what they go. And this is Plat Emerald. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not low elo by any means. This is higher elo than myself. Maybe higher elo than some of you folks. So we got ourselves some big players in here. And it looks like Volibear is going to be selected. And that's a little bit of AP damage there. So they do have some AP damage there. It looks like it's going to be a Tom Kench support, that means. And they might pick up their ADC right now as their final pick.
I'm wondering if they're going to do like the healing. Oh, nope, Smolder. Potentially.
This guy's going to be here in 2 seconds, guys. I got to run downstairs while this game loads in. I got to run downstairs while this game loads in. But I will leave my screen open. And we will do an outcome prediction as well. Oh, which team won last game again? Team Blue did. Team Blue
Blue
won.
team.
Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team Blue on the left. Team Red on the right. Who do you think is going to win? I will be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will see you in a second. I'm going to leave this screen open while we're gone. I'll be right back, folks. Let's do it. Game number 4 about to kick off.
Cal got the fastest Uber Eats driver there ever was. Yeah, looking at the teams right now, I'm wondering how. I guess they have decent engage for blue team, but there's a solid amount of disengage with the Ari getting out and the Yone's 1.5 million dashes. Both teams have a solid amount of damage and a solid amount of meat. Kiana might struggle a little, but I think that if she gets a lead, she'll be able to take over that game. And now I gotta see what you guys are looking at. Okay. We are in. I'm gonna try pause it at 15 seconds and hopefully. Yeah, I'll let it run until Cal gets back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Both teams coming out on the map. It looks like Red is somewhat trying to 5-point. Udyr uses ward in the river, trying to guard the blue entrance, but heading up towards the red buff. About to get a little bit of a conflict coming in here. 3-on-2. But it looks like it's just going to be a vision drop and a leave. Yep. So they know where Udyr is starting. Eventually. They will once he comes out of that bush. So yeah, blue team, the ping goes down, knows exactly where Udyr is. This will be able to tell the lanes on who needs to be safe, who does not. And the early CS, I don't know which lane I would necessarily put an advantage on for the bot lane. It seems like it's going to be pretty chill for a while. And a bit of an engage going in for Samurai Jax. Both exhausts go down. Red team wins the trade, especially with that Kais passive popping onto Icarus. Florian Verts too, putting down a good chunk damage. Ignite drop by KFC. Florian. First blood in the top lane, onto the Yone, bringing pride and honor to the Win Bros. And let's see, I think blue team's about to see Udyr starting to run down the bot side. So blue team will know that they got to play a little safer here on the in the bot lane, and the clears are starting to come through there. It's a hard contest for Nocturne on an early against Scuttle Crabs. Meanwhile, looking at the minimap in the mid lane, it seems like Elekez is getting the push in, making the farming life hard on the Ahri, but missing a few here and there on himself. The engage by Jin Blossoms. Samurai putting a good bit of damage back down as trade, keeping his health high, making sure that he doesn't have to get pushed out of lane unnecessarily. The great health absolutely helping with that. I don't know why my director camera is only looking at bot lane, but it looks like Holmes is about to get there. Unfortunately for him, red team's put the ward down and Udyr is already clearing the Scuttle Crab.
We are back, folks.
Do you want me to pause to give them a break, or?
Yes, we will. Go ahead and pause it at 3:30 for me.
We'll do it. After the
After this fight, Smolder taking down Malk. And a little fight onto Icarus as well. The auto attack goes through, and Kaisa goes down. Perfect time to pause it. And pause that 3:30, ladies and gentlemen. Give us just a few seconds. We're going to give them a few seconds to get in there. Don't want any ghosts in. They had a little bit of a cheat for the first 3 minutes. If they used it, they did. And I need all this stuff going away. Great job. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back. CFC game number 4 is going to continue here in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Back in action, folks.
So Florian did get first blood. He is up that longsword over the Volibear, and he's putting that to work. Forcing the Volibear back again with a wave under his tower. But KFC is going to take that wave.
Yeah, KFC, a big wave for him. Great job by Florian, 25 CS. Yeah, what are you doing here? And damage goes down to the Tom Kench. Kaisa finds another one. And Samurai not able to survive. Icarus might be in trouble right now. Needs to get out. Jim Blossom's on the chase, looking for the stun. Going to use that W to avoid any real CC. And Florian, a little bit of trade there with Nocturne, but Nocturne without level 6. Not a great ganker.
Jin positioning well this game, forcing Icarus not to be able to get much farm here. So have you ever seen the pregame? Oh, good amount of damage. But have you ever seen the pregame lobby? Like, it'll occasionally give you like the tips that using your ability is sometimes worse than just holding it. Jin is doing a good example of that. By him sitting there not doing anything, Mulder can't really walk up, and he just has to miss the CS because of the threat.
Yeah, absolutely. And here we go, another fight happening. Mumbo Gumbo coming to join. Eliquis has the dash to get out. Ahri lands the charm, though. Does not have the Orb of Deception ready to go. And Kiana able to survive that trade. Score remains 2-3. And decent damage onto the tower. Samurai Jack just walking forward. Red team low on health, but the CS lead is in Kaisa's favor right now, 42-24.
Ooh.
Smolder needs to get going if he wants to get those stacks.
It seems like this is where Eliquis is going to start struggling a little bit, just being low health, getting get poked out by the Ahri. But Ahri getting some vision down on the Nocturne.
And small trade onto the Yone. Big CS difference right here for the red team. Both top lane and bot lane handedly winning their CS battles. Yone also has that kill to help out. Kaisa has an extra kill onto Smolder. Mid lane, a little more even here with the Kaisa, with the Kiana versus the Ahri. But Kiana not able to really take advantage of the early aggression that champion provides. So no kills happening mid. You have to wonder if going even is actually going okay against Kiana.
On the one hand, it makes it so Ahri, you know, is even, but it's a range versus melee matchup, and anyone who plays a lot of top lane knows how fun that can be. But yeah, already 1,000 gold lead built up by a team 2. Just from primarily from just laning well.
Yeah, the CS lead both top and bottom really coming into play right now. Even the Uter up by about 13 CS compared to this Nocturne. Nocturne does get an extra blue buff right there, but looking good. Meanwhile, Florian just barely missing that Uter out. Uter's and Nocturne actually heading onto the enemy team. Not the invade you want to take. Mumbo Gumbo is there. The Own is coming as well. Eloquist is here. Oli joining the fight. It's looking like going to be a 3v2. The Volibear not able to join. Florian's going to use the Peppered Fate. That's going to be enough. And the Fate Seal is going to help him get the kill. Down goes Nocturne. And the red team ready to turn onto the Kiana as well. She's still under tower. But they get a quick kill, turning that game into a 4v2. And meanwhile, Wildcard David alone, bot lane, might run into some trouble. Icarus wants to get this kill. Walks forward, letting Samurai Jax take the tower shots. And not able to get that kill. Nice play there, taking a huge tower shot himself at the end of it all. And blue team unable to find a kill as KFC leader once again might be in trouble topside. And Florian does not have ultimate, does have the Q3. That's going to land the knockout. Mumbo Gumbo walks forward, and the Volibear going to use the Stormbringer to get a little bit of distance, but it's not going to be enough. Uter still gets the kill, and the red team find 2 more, 1 bot, 1 top. And they are starting to take over this game. 2K gold lead at the 8-minute mark.
Yeah, and 2K this early is like we were talking about last game. The big gold leads in the early game are easier to get in a way because it takes less money to get that big advantage. And with 3 kills on the Kai'Sa, Kai'Sa's going to come back with nearly a completed item compared to Smolder's garage sale and a call.
And Nocturne going to start that Drake, but he sees Jin Blossom's looking for a play. Smolder's going to call in Mom for help, and the Maokai is going to shove the Nocturne away. And do they want to try to go for a dragon fight right now? Eloquist a little bit deep, does find Mumbo Gumbo. Great stun, lands onto the Kiana. Kiana's going to use the Supreme Display of Talent, lands a big stun onto the red team. Nocturne immediately pops the Paranoia onto the backside. Kai'Sa takes down the Nocturne. The Ahri finds the Kiana. Samurai Jax left alone, surrounded by 3 red team members. Here comes Jin Blossom as well. Down goes Tom Kent, and the red team win another fight as they head towards the first Drake of the game.
3,000 gold. Already the lead for red team. They are taking this early game and holding it as big as a lead as you can possibly dream of at this point.
Spiteful Robin, I am so sorry if you did not get into game tonight, Spiteful Robin. We only did 4 games. I know we had some people miss out on games. We will get you in one next week, though. You have been a fantastic job. You did a fantastic job last time you played. We want to see you play again, Spiteful. But we do apologize if you happen to miss a game tonight, you didn't get one in, and you can't join the next game. We are going to try to do 1 more game after this, folks. And that'll probably be it for me. 5 games tonight seems pretty good. And then more stuff in the Discord. If you guys want to hang out in the Discord and play games together afterwards, you are more than welcome to. I will come in there and say hello to you folks. And we got ourselves a fight happening bot side. Tom Kent's going to get hit by the Maokai. A lot of damage. Wildcard David, does he have enough to fight through this shield, though? And it looks like Samurai Jax has the tankiness to survive that dive. And they're going to let this wave come in. Smolder catching up on CS a little bit. Good to see.
Working his way to his late game. Quick Smolder stack check. Oh, wait a minute.
And big trade by Eloquist. Doesn't quite have the damage for a 1-shot. But once they get Ignite back, definitely able to take this trade. And the red team going to add to their lead. Get themselves a little bit of Void Grubs.
Smolder is currently sitting on 71 stacks right now. So he's making his progress. It is, although we've had a lot of action, we are at more than a kill a minute.
And Samurai Jax, he wants to dive in. Malcolm immediately pops the Nature's Grasp. Smolder calls in Mom for help. Wildcard David going to use his killer instinct and might just find the Smolder. Great play there. And the Tom Kench takes down the Maokai. Do they want to try to fight a 1v1? Samurai Jax chasing after the ADC. He has to find some distance, but he's going to walk into a bush with vision. She keeps on fighting him. And that is going to be it. Lands the tongue lashing. Is going to be enough. No, it is not. Nocturne used the Paranoia at the last second. Gets the consolation kill. But 2 members of the blue team already dead. Kai'Sa and Maokai also sent back to the Nexus, and it's a 2-for-2 trade.
Little appreciative of the fact about Kai'Sa's passive. It does allow you vision if you get, I think it's either 2 or 3 stacks.
And Eloquist taking some damage here. Oli going to use that Spirit Rush. Try to find something. I don't know what that is, Lestrafe. Is that something to do with Skyrim? But I do not. I do have a very extensive Skyrim modded save. But it's called Novelist, not Lorem. If that's the only Lorem I can think of, is the Skyrim Lorem. Yeah, I have not played it. I played Novelist. I'm sure they're pretty similar.
Flooring with a smart use of his Fate Seal to get the plate.
And here we go. Wildcard David taking some damage. Does he have enough? Icarus might find the kill. Has to use the barrier, but a big stun by Tom Kench helps Icarus secure the kill. And what a play. Meanwhile, Jim Blossom's coming bot side to do some damage right now. Does he want to try for the dive? Samurai Jax is there to keep him off the ADC. In fact, Icarus going to tickle down Malk with a few auto attacks. And there they go. Samurai Jax lands the knockup and calls in Mom for help, but it's a little bit too much. And blue team unable to get that kill. Jim Blossom still taking some damage. Lestrafe, I would, but the thing about Novelist is it adds mods that add nudity. And it's like, I'm not sure if that's allowed. You know, I don't seek the mods out, but like they have mods that add like bathing and full nudity. And so it's like, I'm not sure if Twitch allows that. It's not really part of the game. It's a modded part of the game. A lot of those Skyrim playlists have like realism mods added, and one of them is bathing and nudity. If you take off someone's armor, they're now naked. I thought they had an option to censor that. You know what? Maybe they do. I just might have automatically said no. Maybe I'll download it again and see if they do have the option to censor it. Maybe I just said no to that option.
There are a few games I've had like that where I was like, hey, am I allowed to do this on stream?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, like The Witcher. Like I was like, The Witcher is like, that is straight sex scenes, you guys.
BG3, Baldur's Gate. I'm like, is this allowed?
I think if it's part of the game, it's allowed, I believe. I have to imagine people stream The Witcher in its entirety and they didn't get kicked off Twitch for it. And here we go. Tom Kench runs into Maokai. They have the damage. Immediately goes to the Nature's Grass as well. But somehow dodging it. Holmes with the paranoia. Helping out the blue team a little bit there. The red team thought they had a kill. But great job by the Nocturne. That three-man group was able to push them back. And 5-11. Blue team finding some winning fights here.
Yeah, they're fighting it back.
Damn straight, Dead Foog. It sure is the best spot. And we have some fights happening here on the in the jungle. It's going to be a river fight right now. Boy, the Dragon Mumbo going dives in, immediately lands the stun. Samurai Jax the first to go. Kaisa gets the kill. The blue team, they are outnumbered. Smolder calls in Mom for help, but it's not going to matter. A massive supreme display of talent from Eloquist. It's going to land on 4 of them. They don't have the damage to finish the fight. Florian Witz with the Fate Sealed comes in to help Udo take the kill. And the blue team, I believe, get that dragon. Red team win the fight, though, and they immediately head towards the tower.
That is a huge win to keep the pressure up for red.
Massive ult by the Kiana. She just did not have the follow-up damage without a full item.
Just massive gold lead at this point. 4K the gold lead at 14 minutes.
We talked about it last game. We said 4K at 15 minutes is a lot. At 30 minutes, not so much. But absolutely, red team holding steady right now, looking good as this game reaches the mid-mark.
And if you look at the items, you can see that this 4K gold lead is an item compared to an item and a half. And some of them don't even have an item. If we take a look at the top lane, KFC leader and Polar Bear, you know, he's got a blue sword, a weird gem, and some boots.
And great job here. They're going to find the stun. Florian with the Q3 over the wall, still gets shades. KFC leader on the dive. And Florian, can he survive this? Icarus, meanwhile, across the wall, the red team, the blue team, they have the bubble fight. Shutdown goes to Smolder, and he is getting all the gold he needs right now. Blue team absolutely trying to feed their ADC. 110 CS, 4 kills now. Smolder is going to be something to look out for as this game goes on, folks.
He does have 140 stacks already. So he's getting there. He's already got the second level of his Q. He's about 100 stacks away, and it's going to start stacking quick. And two stacks left on the call. He's about to cash out on that. That early investment might just pay off for him.
Eloquist starting to struggle against the Ahri. And Kiana is a very strong champion, but she is a very skill-oriented champion. If you do not have the skill to pilot her effectively, it is very difficult to get the kills with her. I'm not saying that my boy Eloquist is not good at Kiana, but it is difficult to play around all these abilities that Ahri has. The W, the Spirit Rush, the Charm. It's just a lot of dashes. You really have to play almost perfectly against a champion like Ari. And unfortunately, that is not happening. Ari's sitting at 2-0. Eloquist sitting at 0-2 as the red team tries to secure a Rift Herald.
It looks like they're going to go uncontested on it. Holmes trying to get some information on where Mumbo Gumbo might be. He's about to get the notification to tell him that there is not much left for him on the map to take. He's working on the crab right now, but...
And ladies and gentlemen, it looks like CFC Game 5, which I did not think we were going to be doing tonight, but Game 5 is going to be open. Password capital CFC. It sounds like Emerald 2 plus. If you are above Emerald 2, you can play in this game, I believe. And also, if you have not played yet, if you have already played, please hold off on joining the lobby. If you have already played, please wait a second on joining the lobby, folks. Anyone who has not played gets priority. We'll see, Ludo. I would love to give you a spot at the same time. You probably have enough time, but we don't wait for the folks. And Wildcard David gonna get stunned. Holmes with a flash forward. Might be in trouble right now. Samurai Jack's gonna use the Viwer on his teammate, provide a little bit of help. Meanwhile, Wildcard David looking for the kill. Just a little bit of damage as the red team coming in as well. Tom Kench diving under tower, wanting to find the Kaisa. It's not gonna be enough. Cheeky goes down, and Wildcard David, clutch play right there on a Tom Kench. Meanwhile, KFC surrounded by 2 red team members. Can they survive? Icarus doing some damage. The fate sealed by the owner is gonna land. And one more damage, all it needs. Floyd with barely surviving. Icarus unable to get the kill. And Kaisa comes in to clean up. And it looked like a great fight for the red team. They cannot find the play. The Kata goes in with the supreme display of talent. Doesn't have the damage to finish the fight. And the red team, out of nowhere, get themselves an ace.
And Ollie getting a clutch charm, too, onto the Kiana. If Elegance managed to get the rock there, I think he probably had at least the triple. Probably would have died anyway, but would have taken 3 with him.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Icarus so close to taking down the Yone right there. You never know, he could have run away with it. But still, blue team fall just short. Red team take advantage of their mishap, and they take a 7K gold lead.
And it looks like objective bounties have come online for the blue team to try to get them back in the game. They do have a little bit of scaling in the smolder. If that's going to be enough, I don't know. That seems like a big ask.
Yeah, here comes KFC. They're going to be able to find Florian right now. Florian trying for the teleport. Are they going to have the stun, though? Cannot get out and wasted his TP. The red team are able to secure a Drake, though, seeing 3 blue team members top all for the Yone. Get themselves an easy objective, and that is going to signify a Mountain Soul this game as well.
Blue might look to trade the top tower for that, but they might have to fight their way through another wave. Depends on the timing. Looks like they are going to get that, but they're also trading the bot tower. However, the objective bounty is going to make it somewhat worth it.
Yeah, blue team still down by about 6K gold, but they get themselves 2 plates to Ari's 1, and they get an objective bounty with this tower, so not bad there. And some extra gold in their pockets. And taking a look at the lead, 35 is a lot of extra gold, right? That's like a little 1,000K gold right there. Or yeah, 1,000 gold for them, not 1,000K. They'd be super rich.
Holmes has to secret agent his way out, but it looks like he's managed it.
And Samurai Jax wants to go in. Oli able to dodge the knockup, lands the charm. Icarus here as well. Mumbo Gumbo coming to help out. A little bit extra speed with that Dead Man's plate from Mumbo. And Dragon Prince at 198 stacks right now, folks. As KFC leader goes into a 2v1. Does he have enough abilities, though? He gets charmed immediately. Ari finds the kill. Smolder coming in as well. And the damage is not that great. Maokai going to throw into Nature's Grasp a little bit late, but the Uda's going to go ahead and take advantage of that. They're going to look for the Samurai Jax. Meanwhile, Jim Blossoms chase down the backside. And great play there. Floyd Witch tries to dive in with the Fate Seal's going to miss, though. And Eloquist lands a massive Supreme Display of Talent again. This time, the blue team able to follow up on it. Smolder takes down the Mount. Kaisa kills the Smolder. And they only lose the Malk. The health bars are low, but not low enough to die. And the red team find another clutch fight. Eloquist so close to an amazing ultimate. They cannot finish the fight, though, and red team get an ace and head towards Baron.
Yeah, I mean, Eloquist hit the massive ult that he absolutely needs to give his team a chance, but just barely wasn't enough.
And this Baron is not a right call right here. Wildfire is going to go down. Mumbo Gumbo is going to go down. They're going to need Yone here, and they have a mistake right now on their hands. I think Mumbo Gumbo might be too low. Ari's going to come in and tank this Baron a little bit. And some good teamwork as the Tom Kench coming in. Also, Samurai Jax might be able to dive. KFC leader is here. And do they want to try to go for a play right now? KFC leader can get Mumbo Gumbo out of the fight. Uter is still there, lands the smite. And they needed to go for that Uter early. They could not find the kill. He lands a smite, and the red team, without losing anyone, get the Baron and walk away safely. Risky play.
The Empowered Turtle stance by Udyr gave him just enough healing and shielding to make it so that that take was feasible. Smartly using his empowered abilities on the shield, on the healing, instead of the damage to burn it faster. Kept him alive there.
$24-10, 9K goal difference right now. Red team absolutely dominating. And Smolder just trying to stack up good CS if they can keep him alive. They have Tom Kench and Volibear, so they have the tankiness, they have the front line. It's just a matter of Smolder getting those kills and really getting going. As Holmes tries to secure blue buff. And a big fight there. This free-to-play town is going to land on the floor. And Witz, he's going to use his ultimate. Can he get out right now? He should go back under tower here in a second. If they can keep the minions outside of tower range, he's going to take a tower shot. Shut down. Goes to Kiana. Great play right there by the blue team. Getting a quick kill on Yone.
It looks like the red team's looking to try to collapse. The Eloquence is out.
And a good play right there. Kiana finally gets a kill. Well played by both of them. KFC leader getting shoved under tower right now. Looking for the play onto Ari, but Ari has the charm, has the spirit rush, and the Volibear might be in trouble. And Voli gets taken out by the Ari in a 1v1. Didn't see that one coming, but when you're 4-0-9, you can do things like that. Great play by the red team mid laner.
And Volibear just got his first bit of MR into the game.
Needed that a little bit early, probably.
I mean, he just hasn't been able to get any money this game.
And here comes the Nature's Grasp. Kai'Sa's here. They're going to look for a fight. Mumbo Gumbo wants to dive in. They find the Tom Kench first. Do they have the damage? Smolder calls in Mom. A Basset play is going to land on the three of them. And there's the Uter down. Smolder has the stacks for the kills, but Ari has the mobility to take him out first. And Oli finds the ADC. Two members of the blue team back to the grave. Uter goes down, and the red team just looking for a way to end this game. So almost over a year now. Wow, we've been doing CFC for a year. I mean, it was the same 10 people every game though at the beginning. It was literally people would get 3 to 4 games a night in. That's pretty cool though. 1 year anniversary, hell yeah.
Just short on the fate seal by Florian, but
and Oli has Spirit Rush, though. They're looking for the kill. They want to find Holmes. Florian gets it. He gets another charge of that Spirit Rush. Uses it to get away from Samurai Jax. And 28-12, red team just looking to end this game.
Yeah, blue's going to have to find a way to stall for a very long time, but they just, unlike last game with the Anivia, they don't have the champions to really hold waves.
Florian is going to find Tom Kench. Now looking at Eloquence as well. There's going to be 3 red blue team members chasing him, though, and I don't think Florian makes that out of this one. Has the W. Big play there. The supreme display of talent gets going in. And Smolder gets another kill. 7-5 for the Smolder. What can they do with this Fed ADC? Can they make it work? It's definitely an uphill battle.
They're going to need a lot more tank stats in front of him right now to make this work. And he's going to have to play the game of his life.
195 CS. He's definitely looking strong. Take a look at the gold difference right now. Has a little bit more gold than the Kai'Sa, but only by about 200. So very even there. Kai'Sa with those 12 kills, obviously feeling good. Smolder has hit his stacks, I believe.
Yeah, Smolder has hit his stacks, but my gosh, this is going to be, like you were saying, a large uphill battle. I don't know if they're going to be able to pull this off. If they do, this is going to be one of the greatest comebacks in CFC history.
We've seen some crazy comes back before. This one would go into the crazy ones. It's currently a 10k gold difference, which usually is the signifier this game is officially over. But we will see if the blue team can make that not the case as they put down some vision, trying to secure this river, ready for this next Baron play.
And next Dragon is going to give Soul to red team if they can secure it, which it'll...
And Nature's Grass, Maokai's going to use the Nature's Grass. They only going to run on the Tom Kench. That's enough damage, though. Can Samurai Jax get out? There's the play. A massive ultimate by the Yone helps secure the kill. Maok is going to take it with that burn damage. And the red team, they have won. What can they do with it now?
There's no objectives on the map right now. Their best bet might be to rotate, but their waves are not synced up.
And good play there. They're going to charm Volibear. Volibear might be in trouble. Jim Blossom's going to dive in. Yone looking for the backline. They didn't take down Smolder fast, but Smolder gets them out too quickly. And Yone does know the objective. He does take down the ADC. And you got to have some peel for Smolder. He gets taken out too quickly. Yone finds the kill. And the red team with 4 members alive. Can they end the game right here?
It looks like they might be able to. They do have a wave in the mid lane, but Kiana and Tom Kench are up. I don't think those are the champions that are going to be able to hold this wave, though.
And DMX says we have had 11 games that have been a 10k gold lead that have been reversed. So never mind, guys. That is not undoable. Blue team trying to add their name to that book. And red team do not want to let them right there. 33-14, 3 dragons, soul spawning shortly. Baron on the field.
As a heads up, it does look like that wildcard David accidentally misclicked his Zonius, so he will not have that coming up.
Classic misclick there. 14-4 though, 650 bounty on his head. He's still feeling good.
He bought the hourglass back.
So maybe he just bought Secret because he knows he was going to buy hourglass next. Just having some fun with the casters, folks, and he got us.
He's trying to show that he is the golden child of this red team, and it's not actually Ollie.
I mean, there's so many great members on the red team right now. They got 3 players that have big bounties on their head, have not died a lot. I mean, it's really an impressive gameplay from them. And as we say that, they're going to head towards the Baron. And blue team, unaware they are there, but have to have some sort of inkling of where they must be on the map right now without seeing any of them. They don't have time to get this, though. Red team get themselves a free Baron. And it could be a next fight game over here. We'll see what they can do. Oli is going to find a play here. Meanwhile, Paranoia goes in. And Holmes trying for the ultimate. Does not land it. Ari has a spear rush to get out of danger. And Yone teleports just in case to help out. And now they have Super Minion shoving mid. Super Minion shoving bot. And Udyr taking care of the top lane. Red team looking to suffocate this blue team and end the game right here, I think.
If they can get their waves synced up, all they gotta do is siege for a little while, and the minions will take the game or force the blue team off the tower.
Yep, Ari goes back to mid lane to grab the wave. The rest of the red team members head topside to finish out this final tower, and they want to get 3 inhibitors. Icarus does have some decent wave clear, though. Smolder starting to get some serious damage, has some items. Hitting these waves pretty hard, even as Baron minions.
But blue has minions on their Nexus towers right now. Florian brought them in.
Yeah.
And there's another wave coming in right through the mid lane.
Mid wave comes in as well. Udyr still has that top lane coming in for this one. They have to back up and help in this mid place. Eliquis and Icarus are gonna stay, and all they really need is Icarus to clear out the waves. He's so good at clearing this wave right now. It's really difficult to get that tower. But Florian putting pressure here on this inhibitor tower. Or Nexus
Dragon
tower,
is on
I
the
mean.
map for red team. This is Soul if they decide to go back for it.
And they are going to go ahead. Udyr tells his team, let's go grab ourselves a quick soul. The waves are shoved in. They can't leave base. And that is absolutely accurate, as Holmes thinking about going forward for a possible steal. He's going to probably run into some red trinkets on the way.
It's the miracle play that they're going to have to get.
Nocturne! Oh my god, that was so close, Holmes. Really good try, but does not get the smite. Udyr takes it. Nocturne goes down, and Mountain Soul goes to the red team. That was close, Nocturne. Gee, man.
Yeah, that was probably closer than anyone wanted.
That was really, I thought he had it. I was like, wow, what an ultimate. Super solid attempt. No one's knocking him for that one. Everyone's like, man, nice try. Yeah, no one's upset with that play. Almost perfect, Holmes. And red team The Nocturne is dead. Smolder is alive. 260 CS on Smolder. He is stacking very big right now. And we're going to see what he can do. Can the red team find a way under tower? Smolder calls in Mom to help clear out the wave. And it looks like it's going to work. Red team unable to get under towers. Unable to get near this ADC now. And blue team down 14k. Can they pull off a miracle?
I think Red's trying to wait for Florian to get the top wave in. If they have pressure in 2 of the lanes, might as well just knock down the 3rd one, get the double supers, make their lives as easy as they possibly can. And I mean, the only wave clear is Icarus, so if Icarus is bots that lane, red team can just go.
And Florian looking for the dive, does find Samurai Jax. And the red team, this is it. They finally have this tower. They've taken a while to get this 3rd tower. They are going to get themselves the 3rd inhibitor tower. And that is going to be all 3 inhibitors gone from the blue team. Maokai quickly pops the Nature's Grass. That's going to land KFC leader taking a lot of damage right now.
Good flash.
And Kaisa helps out. It looks like the Nocturne trying to find the backline. Yon with the paranoia. It's not going to be enough. And that is it. Only 3 members of the blue team left. It looks like they're going to stun the Smolder. That's what they look for. They need to get Eloquist out of the fight. Uter finishes the job. And Tiana is the last one alive. The Maokai goes down. But 4 members of the red team is more than enough to finish this fight. And they get themselves a Game 4 victory. GG to the red team. Round of applause, folks. Well done. Great stuff,
Well played by
everybody.
the red team, holding on to the lead from the beginning, taking it early, and they just never let go.
What a game. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. You love to see it. Massive round of applause. Let's get ourselves another MVP vote if we can, please. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another MVP vote, please. If you guys have the stats in the League 5v5, post them now. Baron, that is not the correct stats, I don't believe. If you guys want to do an MVP vote, I do need stats in the 5v5. If not, it's all good. It's a team MVP. Yeah, damn straight is. Sassy Source, good to have you. Oli says, I got you covered. All right, ladies and gentlemen, choose outcome prediction, by the way. Great outcome there. And it was going to be the red team with the win that game. Great job there, Red Squad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? We need to do ourselves an MVP vote. And it is going to be Yon getting big. Uter doing work. Kaisa making it happen. And last but not least is the Maokai, guys. Who do you think got MVP that game? I'm missing someone. I'm missing the Ari. My bad. And there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stats, by the way. Take a look at these. Here are the stats, folks. Let us know who you think got MVP that game.
This is a hard one to choose from, too. They all played very well.
And while you guys are looking at stats, I'm going to go set up this next game. Titan, if you are still in here, I will reply to you momentarily, man. But first off, let's go ahead and get this next game set up. The lobby is open. DMX, can you invite me? Stefan just invited me. All good. And here we go. Rooney, would you like to cast the final game as well?
I'm gonna have to bounce on this one because I got a baby shower I have to go to tomorrow morning.
Dude, you have. Can we get a huge round of applause, please, for Rooney? You did a great job, man. Seriously, incredible color commenter. If you want to come by and do some more, man, I think we're only gonna get better together. Great color
anytime.
commenting duo right there, folks.
Thank you for having me. Thank you all to chat. It's been wonderful doing this for y'all. And yeah, Cal, anytime you want a color commentator, just let me know. I'm here.
All right, brother. You have a wonderful night. Thank you again, big dog.
You as well. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back alone. It is just me and the channel, ready to get going. And we got ourselves a balancing act. Khalil's already played tonight, folks. All right, let's go ahead and get Carl on the field. Carl Franz, good to have you back in here, man. Dude, Carl, you're not even on the system this season, man. Carl Franz, welcome back, broski. I feel like it's been a minute, my man. Oh, my bad. Also, actually, give me a second, you guys. Let's go real quick. MVP vote's still going on. I apologize, guys. MVP vote's still going on. Guys, check out the numbers. Vote MVP. I'm gonna put these players in the system while you guys are looking at MVP votes. Zeptos, welcome, man. Zeptos, haven't seen you in a minute, my dude, and you are not in the system either. Let's go ahead and put you back in there. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at these squads. Let's see what we got right here. All right, is everything looking good? I think it is. I'm gonna go ahead and show you the screen here in a second. Give me a second, y'all. There it is, folks. Take a look at the screen. This looks like a mixed game. This looks like a mixed game a little bit. This looks pretty mixed. I guess it is above Emerald too, but we got diamonds in here. We got Carl Franz, who I feel like should at least diamond. Why is Carl Emerald? Carl is he not master? I thought he was masters. Boom clap left. Okay, good to know. Who took a spot? Who took boom clap's spot? Khalil did. Gotcha. Heard. No worries, boom clap. All good. You have Carl as D4. Gotcha. Beautiful. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that looks pretty good. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, let me know now, folks. Who is playing this game? I got a lot of you as Phil. Just yike things, D4. Oh, this is actually a good game then. Never mind, guys. We might be able to count this game. Count Carl says, put me mid-top. Gotcha, man. Carl, mid-top. Got it, big dog. Love it. Stupid Cheese, jungle top. Gotcha. Love it. Anyone else? Anyone else? I got Septos as Phil still. Is that okay, Septos? It's good to see you back in here, by the way. I got you as Phil. Everything else looking good? I'll give you about 15 seconds, y'all. 15 seconds and we're starting these teams. Who won the MVP vote real quick? Who just won the MVP vote? I don't even see it. Manage poll. View results. Uder and Kaisa. Oh, shoot. I'm not sure who gets that then. What happens when it's two people? Zeptos. I'm D1. That's good. Yes. We got LRN and Fearless. They got a wheel up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing back the wheel. We are bringing back the wheel, folks. Fearless, I know you are a sub. LRN, are you a subscriber? LRN, are you a subscriber by any chance? Do you know? And we got a few people that want to play again, you guys. Okay, we're going to wheel it up, y'all. We're going to wheel it up. We have not done a wheel in a while. It's time to wheel and deal, folks. Let's do this. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So, LRN is Leighton. Gotcha. All right, let's go ahead. Leighton, you are LRN, I believe. Leighton, bonus 5 being a sub. Love it. All right, we got Sneaky says he wants another role. Sneaky, bonus 5 being a sub. All right, who else we wanted? Volcanic says he wants another tray. Volcanic, bonus 5 being a sub. Wheel me if you want to. See if I take a spot. Higgins, unfortunately, you are not a subscriber, but nonetheless, good to have you in here. Zolfire, sure. Wait a second. What rank are you guys? I think it's still E2, guys. I think it's still for E2. Hogdog, subscriber. Thank you. SARS. Sounds good. Zolfire. I will toss you on here. Why do I not have Zolfire? I think I do. Do I not have him? How I not put Zolfire on the wheel before? You know, we stopped using the wheel, so it makes sense that some people aren't on it. We didn't start you keep using the wheel for that much. Zolfire obviously gets a bonus spot. Huge Zolfire, dude. Thank you for the support tonight, by the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, is that it? I think that looks good. Oh, Fearless. That's right. I'm sorry. That was the whole point. That was the whole reason we did this, was for Fearless. My bad. Zolfire giving out a gifted sub. Higgins, you are officially now a 2-spot. And it might not matter because Higgins hasn't played yet, guys. If Higgins wants to play, he gets the spot, y'all. I don't think it matters because Higgins has not played yet. He says he wants to wheel. Higgins says, let's just go ahead and wheel it. If it lands on him, it lands on him. Fair enough. Fearless is not a subscriber, is he not? Oh, Fearless is not a subscriber. Oh, shoot, I thought he was. All right, fair enough. No big deal. All right, there it is, guys. Let's go ahead and launch that wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Well, we're going to spin it. We don't have the wheel anymore. I got rid of it, but I will put it back at some point. But nonetheless. Still lands on Fearless. And he still gets it. Fearless, hop in, dude. That's hilarious. One of the 2 non-subs get it. Gosh darn it. I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't mind, obviously. It's just funny. I like to reward the subscribers. Turns out you don't need to be a sub to get your win. And, like, you know what? I say that every time, though, guys. I tell you, you are never going to miss out on things because you're not a sub, all right? You not being a sub never means you cannot play. It might mean your chances are a little bit smaller, but you being a sub never, ever means you cannot play. Oh, that's all right, Fearless. All good. Like I said, man. That's what I thought. I thought Fearless was a sub. I really did. Higgins, hop in, dude. Higgins, hop in. There's 2 spots. Higgins, hop in, man. LRN left. LRN dipped. Leighton, you dipped out? Okay. Oh, because he had already played tonight. That's why he dipped out. Let's go ahead and do ourselves Higgins, hop in, dude. Higgins, hop in. Zolfire with a sub. You are amazing. Oh, it's Higgins. You are on the thing. And we had who else left? I took out LRN, I put in Higgins, and then we have to have Fearless in here as well. And who instead of Khalil? It's not Khalil. Fearless instead of Khalil. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the team, or here are the Let's get this game going, guys. I gotta get some food. I am hungry. My food has already been here for a while. I gotta eat. Luckily, it's sushi, so we can hang out for a little bit, but I would like to get some food in me. Let's get this game in, please. Is that everyone looking good? Everyone's got the right roles? Everyone's got the right roles? Jungle bot. Yes. Yes, you can. Jungle bot this game. Absolutely. Got it. Anyone else want a different role? Anyone else want a different role? All right, here we go, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get this game done. Here it is, team. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. These are the teams. These are the groups. Sorry, Fearless. You did not get jungle. To be fair, you did get jungle last game, though. So you got bot this game, Fearless. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. Cruz, what's going on, man? Cruz, I am so sorry. You just missed it, man. We will get you in a game next week, though. We got lots of games next week. We have games tomorrow as well. Belladonna giving out a gifted sub to Ninetales. What is happening tonight, you guys? You guys are incredible. Thank you for the subs. That is what I'm talking about. Unbelievable. Is it Cruz's birthday? Happy birthday, Cruz. Fearless says he's going to give up his spot. Fair enough. Fearless giving up a spot to Cruz. That is very kind to you. Cruz, you are on the lobby. We are going to create these teams again, folks. I apologize. Teams have been recreated. So go ahead and check to see if you got the right team still. Switch it up real quick. Switch it up real quick. Happy birthday, Cruz. That's what I'm talking about, man. You are playing, Cruz, you want to be jungle? You get jungle, my friend. Ooh, you want to be jungle / support? You get support, my friend. I can't put Sephinger as support. That's going to be a lopsided game. You might have just lost your role. I'm sorry, guys. You guys might have just lost your role. Talk with your team. See if they want to switch up with you. If they want to switch, they can. But I don't think anyone in here is their very first game. That way, no one gets a guaranteed role. If you guys want to switch, talk with your team, switch up. But no one gets a guaranteed role. This is the last game, you guys. I am done. Like I said, I feel much better than Wednesday, way better than Thursday. I'm not 100% though yet. This is going to be the final game. I've been stuffy all night. That coughing, that hurt. I just coughed. That actually really hurt. I don't know why that one hurt so bad. Oh, gosh. All right. On your teams, let's see what we got. Stupid Cheese, check. Just Yike, check. Halcyon, check. Zeptos. Zeptos, you are team. I think you're Wrathful He, aren't you? I think Zeptos is Wrathful He. And then, oh, it's Higgins. Also, guys, we're missing some players. Higgins, you are supposed to be on team 1. What do we got on team? We are missing someone. Carl Sevendris. Who's on the wrong team right now? There we go. What's up, Darius? Good to have you in here. Are you Wrathful He? Darius. Dude, you can join. You got to let us know, man. You can't just hop in. Let us know in chat you want to play. Just hopping in after the lobby has already filled up is not going to work, man. I'm so sorry, brother. I feel it's like the second time tonight I said, no, we got to know. We got to know, man. It's all good. It's all good, but I feel bad because the lobby's filled up and we already did the teams. I feel bad because I want you to play, Darius. I love having you here, man. Welcome back to the channel. Unfortunately, I am so sorry, man. Please let us know. We'll get you in a game. We're playing all day Tuesday, all day Thursday. We're also going to do some games tomorrow. Darius, I am very sorry. I feel like we kicked you out of 2 games now, man. I really am sorry. But we had no idea you were coming in to join until all of a sudden you said, hey, now I'm here. Yeah. Oh, gosh. All right. Don't you say sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Zeptos, you are team 1. Please switch up. Have you ever tried raw ginger and garlic? Nah, I don't think so. Thank you, Dead Foog. I'm all good, man. You guys have nothing to apologize. Don't say my bad. You guys did nothing wrong. I'm having a great time, y'all. Today was amazing, by the way. You guys were absolutely epic. Thank you, Bella. Zolfire went through the roof tonight, man. Zolfire, oh my God, brother. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the love. All right, there we go. We got everyone on the right team, it looks like now. Everyone's on the right team. Go ahead and let me know when you guys are ready, and we will get this final game kicked off, folks. Final game of the night. Final game of the night. I'll be right back. Watch some highlights while I'm gone, guys. Check out these kick-ass highlights. Before I go, though, Dead Foog, get a little bit more Cal's House love in chat. Throwing out his 7th gifted sub. Unbelievable, you guys. I do not deserve this tonight, but you guys have been unreal. Thank you, folks. Don't you go anywhere. That's right. We do have official. So Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday are all going to be events, are all going to be CFC style events. Tuesday and Thursday are usually going to be official games. They count towards the season. Friday is going to be like Fearless Friday or tournaments, but it's still going to be 5v5 and stuff and community events. Monday, at the moment, is Variety Monday. It is a chance for me to play video games that I like to play. Sometimes they're going to be single player games. Sometimes they're going to be multiplayer games, but it's a chance for me to play some other games, broaden the horizon. We do a lot of League. We can take a 1-day break on League of Legends on Mondays. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Watch these kick-ass highlights while I'm gone. I will see you in a second.
See him, man. You want to go? Yeah. It's running out, dude. I just used it for the hell of it. Like it. Got him! Let's go! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. We'll save it. My bad, guys. We got this.
All right, team 1 ready. Team 2, I believe, is ready. Oh, team 2 is ready. Never mind. Carl Franz says team 2 is ready. Y'all see that?
No,
the invisible hit?
No
Y'all like
way.
that? The E onto the invisible?
I actually hit the blind E.
I love that. Just guess.
I just threw it out.
Got him.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, the blind.
Crazy stun. Always a good one. Team 1, team 2 are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, Halcyon, you are party leader. Go ahead and click that start button. Let's do it, guys. Let's do this. Game number 5. Guys, please make sure when you see DMX, you give him a big thank you. He does not want to... What? What is happening? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you have not got up and danced yet, now is the time to do it. Get your dancing Cal emotes ready to go. Soulfire in the freaking house. You guys are epic. 20 gifted subs. That's another dance. You guys, oh my God, Soulfire. I don't know what I did to deserve the praise tonight, the love. Dude, you have been absolutely epic. Soulfire, MVP of the stream, my man. Thank you. Wow. I am, man. I'm tired. I'm sick. I'm dancing. I'm loving it. I couldn't be in a better mood. You guys are incredible. Thank you, Soulfire, for real. Thank you, man. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. That's what it's all about. As long as you guys are having fun, I am happy. And let's go. We've had some pretty nuts ones. Dynasty, we have some pretty insane generosity in this channel. I'll be honest with you. We've had some people with some insane nights. But it is definitely a memorable one right now. We have ourselves a memorable March 20th right now. Oh my gosh. Cal's a few birthdays a year. I say it's my birthday like once every 4 months. No, guys, my birthday is March 21st. It always has been, always will be. First day of spring. Dead Fook says, I'm gonna add to it, man. I got 5 to give as well. We're supposed to be casting, but we're just dancing. You guys, throw out some. I want everyone, anyone who's got Cal's House love, anyone who's got Dancing Cal love, Dead Foog, Soulfire, everyone throw it out in the chat. I want to see it filled up. You guys are unbelievable. Wow. Balik says, I got a prime sub. Here you go, you greedy bastard. Balik in the house, man. Let's go. You guys, all right, enough making me act like an idiot, folks. Let's get some video games in. Karthus on the field, Andy on the field. We got ourselves a problem for team 2. We got ourselves a problem for the red squad. They have Andy and they have Karthus playing the same champions. Big plays there. Kindred and Rise, team number 2, picking up their champions. Thank you, guys. What a Friday night. Holy crap, man. What a Friday night, y'all. Wild. Every Friday we're going to be here. I don't expect every Friday to be like this, but every Friday we are going to be here 3 o'clock all the way till at least 8 o'clock, having a good time, kicking butt. Sometimes we'll even go till 9 o'clock when we have nights like tonight. We go later. Normal stream will be from 3 till 8. Nice little 5-hour Friday stream. But again, I am totally cool with going late night on Fridays. We might have to figure out a way to do some food in between so we can go eat and then continue to late night. I don't mind going till midnight if it's packed in here for Fridays. Not tonight, though. I do have to wake up early I have to wake up early for my event tomorrow. I want to make sure I wake up at about 10 to get myself some breakfast, get awake, get ready to go. So I'm not coming to that event groggy. A lot of times, that's being said, Titan's actually in here right now. If you guys ever pay for me to cast an event, while you are going to get the good old-fashioned Cal from Cali treatment, I do prioritize the event. A lot of times when I'm streaming right now, they're doing picks, but I'm talking to you guys about stream. That's not going to happen if I'm in an event. If I'm in an event, I am focused on the event. I am casting the event. Right now, it's my stream. It's my event. I can do what I want. And so I'm talking to you guys and saying thank you to you lovely folks. But just a heads up, Titan, don't you worry. I'm not going to be sitting here chatting with my team, chatting with my chats while you guys are having fun in the fight. I will be casting the event the whole time, making sure that I am commenting and hyping up the crowd for the entire thing, man. All right, guys, taking a look at these. Cal normally ignores chat anyway. I ignore Balik at least. Yeah, I ignore one part of chat. And Fiora is the final ban for Team Red. Team Blue about to put in their final ban. They do have a Rengar on the field. That's more of a personal experience, yeah. That might just be a you problem. Everyone knows. Balik. God. That's too funny, man. This is an ongoing joke at this point. Sorry, Balik. And it looks like Smolder is going to get selected as well. So Smolder making his second appearance tonight, this time on Team Red. They'll see if they have a little better luck with it. He had a big game last game, but just was not able to carry. It was just too much dive. The Ahri, the Yone, they just got to him too easily. He was not able to stay alive long enough to really take over the fights. And final two picks, team number one, Higgins on the field, Blitzcrank getting banned out, but there are other hook champions available. They grab up the Skarner. So Skarner and Rengar both on the field. Which one is going to be the jungler? You guys are ridiculous. Higgins says, that is me. Higgins going to be rocking the Skarner this game, ladies and gentlemen. And final pick of the game is going to be Veigar. Are we going to see a repeat of the last time? Does this game count? DMX, I believe it does. I feel like it might. We're right on the edge of the range, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, final prediction of the night. Blue, red, who's going to win? Put your Cal coins down now. Final prediction of the night. Blue team, red team. Who is getting that W? CFC Friday. We got ourselves bonus official games, 5 additional games. We had 6 games yesterday, 4 on stream, 2 off stream, and we are adding 5 more official CFC games to this week's total. We are going to have massive numbers from this weekly report. I am super excited about it. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at these squads. I will show you exactly what we got going on right now. And here are the squads of this final game. Take a look at them. We're going to get this game going. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. CFC Game 5 coming up. Put down your votes. And we are in, guys, a little bit later than 15 seconds. I had to use the restroom while the game was loading in, but we are ready to go. This game is loaded up. I am currently paused, letting them get a little 15, 20-second delay, and then we are going to kick this game off. I hope you guys are excited for it. Dead Foog, you didn't get to participate in the other CFC nights. Well, Dead Foog, we have them non-stop, man, so they are not going anywhere. If you're not going to participate in the previous ones, get excited for the future ones, because there is CFC non-stop in this stream. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 5. Balik, you have a wonderful, wonderful night, man. I hope so, brother. If not, you enjoy the weekend with the family. I love you, my man. As much as we hate each other, I do love you. You have a great night, Balik. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is game time. Here we go. CFC game number 5 is officially underway. Let's see how this night ends. Funniest man in Twitch right there, guys. Could be my funniest viewer, I think. If I just didn't despise him. And Gale looking for the play right now. Misses the knockup. Does have the Q2, but stupid cheese on the Karthus. Go after yourself. Hey, now. Can we get a timeout for Malik, please? He just said the F word. That's not allowed in my channel. He knows better. Don't time out. He'll actually, if you time out, he'll lose mod status. Just kidding. I've done it before. I've timed out a mod before. They lose the mod status. Which, you know, isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm just saying, you know, thinking about it, maybe we do time out. And we got a bot lane Veigar. Zeptos looking for the Q. That's right. He's gonna lose all of our moderators tonight, y'all. And Meningitis gets hit by the big play. Skarner doing some damage. We got a Skarner support, and Skarner grabs a pole. Looking for Meningitis, hits both of them. And Higgins playing aggressive with the Skarner support. Veigar trying to find a little play right here. And I'm thinking about it, guys. This is a great combo. Veigar puts down a cage. Skarner can drag them into the cage. This is a nuts combo now that I think about it. I am super excited to see what bot team is cooking up. Blue team's cooking up. And Stupid Cheese has to flash away from the knockup. Looking for the kill on his Sevendress. He goes down. And Aatrox gets first blood. Carl Franz on the rise takes second blood. And the red team 2-0 early lead. Malik. And absolutely, drag or push them into cage. I am excited to see what bot lane is cooking up on the blue team. Veigar already 24 CS. That's going to be a good stun. They have a decent damage there. Blank Faces barely gets out alive. And Zeptos, woo, buddy. Blue team, they have themselves a bot lane. I think Kindred's going to have to come here sooner than later. Carl Franz, he is back, folks. After a hiatus from CFC, he has made his way back into a high elo game, and he is showing off immediately why he was so feared beforehand. And here we have a fight happening right now. Rengar is going to find Sevendress, and Veigar with a clutch cave keeps popping a terrible situation. Cannot find the damage, though. And just Yike Things did a clutch kill for the blue team. Rengar on the field. And we have seen Rengars absolutely take over CFC. And Gale looking for the fight right now. Does find Karthus. Cannot land the chains. And meanwhile, Rengar once again ready for another fight. Sevendress might be in trouble right here. Can they find the damage? And just Yike Things bit off more than he can chew. Sevendress gets the makeup kill. And once again, Blank Face in a weird situation. Zeptos wants to find the Q. It's not going to land. And Blank Faces with a sliver of health barely walks away. Veigar so close to that first kill. And Gale ready for the fight, lands the Umbral Chains, but does not use it very well. Gale probably gonna hit a Q3 right there. He timed it a little bit better. Nonetheless, Karthus has to back low health in this top lane. Karthus, not huge. Down CS, down 0-1. We'll see how it turns out as the game goes on, but I think Gale is ready for it. And fight happening in the mid lane. Halcyon goes in, but the thing about fighting a Rise as a assassin is he has the instant slow. It's like a pretty much a guaranteed exhaust. It's very, very tricky to fight against as an assassin. Here we go, Blank Faces. Halcyon dives in, has the brush Q. That's going to give her some invisibility, but it's not going to be enough to keep her alive. And they are not done chasing Rise, going for the ultimate, trying to get out of the way. Halcyon goes down, and Higgins has now joined the fight. Sevendress might be in trouble. Can the Skarner find the kill before he goes down? That's going to be enough. Apparently, he has some bleed damage in his kit. And Skarner finds the kill. Meanwhile, Gale looking for the fight, takes a tower shot. They both go down. It's a 1-for-1 trade. And 4-6. This game is exciting. Red team with the slight lead, looking to make it bigger. Blue team have some damaging players looking to get online. And Skarner going very far away right now. Is going to go in back and get back to the bot lane with this Veigar. Veigar able to hold off a lane on his own, though. Veigar able to CS very easily by himself. Has the cage to avoid the Poppy running at him. So Zeptos actually probably able to stay bot lane alone for a pretty decent amount of time without too much worry. And that's going to be a good play. He's going to toss in the cage, though. And then he just runs away. There's not much you can do about that. And that's it. It's a very, very, very safe champion, especially when you have your cage online. Especially bot lane, when they can only come from one direction as well. My kitty cat's taking a nap on my desk right now. I don't think I have my cat cam available at the moment. But I got a kitty cat right here just laying down. I can't look at her too much. She's going to crawl on my lap if I look at her. She thinks I want to pet her. I'm not looking at you, cat. I'm not looking at you. Please just lay back down. If I make eye contact, she can come on my lap. And there she comes. God dang it. I made eye contact. Gosh darn it. And here we go. We're going for a fight right now. Meningitis is in trouble. Good job by Just Yikethings trying to dive over, using that brush as cover. And the Rengar finds another kill. Down goes Poppy. Seven going to join the fight. Has to land this fight if he needs it. Does not pop it. And Seven with ultimate still dies. And the blue team find 2 quick kills to even up the kill lead, even up the goal lead. And they are not done yet. Just Yikethings has the Thrill of the Hunt activated. Looking at Meningitis. Can he find the kill? Goes under tower. Gets the fight. And Just Yikethings, 2 tower shots might be enough. Smolder gets the makeup kill. And it is 7-7, dead even gold. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 5 is shaping up to be a banger. And Halcyon gets out of dodge right there. Rise shoves in another wave. Good CS right now for the Rise, 71 to Kiana's 58. A little bit of a difference in the mid lane. Gold lead, slightly red team favorite as they go ahead and try to secure their first Drake. Higgins is here, but Rengar is not. Easy Drake for the red team. And gold lead remains relatively even. Kill lead remains even. Objective now in the red team's favor. Panda Steve, what is going on, my dude? Good to see you back in here. And Just Yikethings wants to go for some sort of steal right now. They find the stun. Big play. The Kiana's going to use the ultimates. And is that going to be enough? The Lamb's fight by the Kindred is going to keep them alive. Big ultimate by the Karthus helps secure the fight. Down goes the Poppy, and Stupid Cheese trying to join the play. The blue team help bar looking low. They find the stun onto Rengar. Down goes the jungler. Rise also gets the Kiana. A double kill now for the Rise, as Stupid Cheese is not strong enough to join that fight aggressively. He has to walk away. The red team have an aggressive play, get themselves a 1.4k gold lead. And they are not done there as Kindred takes down the Karthus. Count Carl Rise is a game-winning champion. He is so good with that champion. Rocket at mid lane now 4-0. And he is going to take over these team fights. And Zeptos using the cage to avoid damage from the Smolder, but the Poppy is there, calls in Mom for help, and that's going to be enough to take down the Veigar. And the 2v1 bot lane seems to finally get the job done. Red team holding on to their lead, extending it with that kill. And red team looking to possibly back right now. Poppy played aggressive. Higgins goes right in immediately. Zeptos, does he want to throw the cage down? Has a big cage, is going to pull them into it. That's going to be the immediate stun. Has the W as well. Is the damage going to be there? Big teleport coming in from Rise. Going to join the fight, but Rengar quickly gets the kill. And Rise might be in trouble right now. Here comes Seven just to join as well. Down goes the Smolder. And it's now a 4v2, but the health bars are low for the blue team. Flashing away. The Veigar cage is going to land, but it's not going to be enough to save the Rengar's life. And the red team, they pick up 1. Blue team pick up 2. And not a bad fight here for the Veigar. Finally gets himself on the board. And gold lead starting to get back into red team's favor. They're looking very strong, coming up on a 2.5k gold lead right now. 13-10 have an objective. Rise looking huge. 4-0, 450 bounty on his head already. Oh. Sorry, guys. Like I said, still a little bit sick. Don't worry, I can't get you sick over the internet, so you guys are safe. And Karth is just trying to farm up what he can. Does do a good job farming out that wave. Still down in CS to this Karthus though. 2-1 on the Aatrox. Man, here comes Jesse Ithings. Does he want to go for a fight right now? Blank Face is looking to steal some stuff. Great job there by the Poppy. And not really a target you can fight as Rengar. Poppy, a pretty good counter to that champion. And simply walks in to steal a little bit of Raptors from him. And here goes Gale looking for the fight. Does find Super Cheese. The Ignite's going to be enough. Gale gets the kill. And Aatrox showing why he is a common top laner. Absolutely demolishing here. 87 CS. Karthus tries to get some farm before he goes down. But Aatrox looking to get himself the first tower of the game. And Meningitis trying to take down Higgins. Zeptos is here. So is Blank Faces. And Poppy, does she want to go for a dive right now? The Rengar kind of joined the fight real fast. And Blank Faces dive is in. Veigar not able to land the cage, but not sure it matters. Rengar going to activate the thrill of the hunt. There they go with the kill. And just Ithings finds a smolder. He's now looking at the Poppy. And the Skarner makes it easy for him. Double kill over to the red team jungler. Rengar is getting big. And great job there by Halcyon. Going to land the Supreme Display of Talent, but Sevendris has the Lammer's fight to stay alive. That might not be enough. Rise is there to help out. Kindred gets the kill. And the red team find the mid laner as the Rengar is still being an absolute menace in the bot lane. And Carl Franz on a 3v1. I don't think he survives this one. Shutdown goes to Higgins. That's a lot of gold onto the supports. Higgins takes the kill. Probably could have given it over to Zeptos. But nonetheless, blue team will take what they can get at this point. Finally shut down the Rise. And red team looking to secure their second Drake of the game. Carl Franz going to use that TP to get back to wave and then head into the jungle to help out his team with this dragon. 4 members of the red team on this Drake. It's going to be a Cloud Drake that leaves Mountain, Chem Drake, and Hex Tech all available for Soul. And Ocean, I guess. I guess there's 6 dragons now, huh? I guess there's 6 Drakes now. And Jesse Ithings has his ultimate ready to go. Thrill of the Hunt can be activated. He's going to activate his ultimate. And does he want to try to go for a fight right here? Instead, going for Sevendris, looking at possibly the Kindred. Goes in for the play. And Sevendris, without ultimate, cannot survive. Big shutdown there for the Rengar. Gets a lot of gold. Blank Face is quick to help out his teammate. Rise gets the kill. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Rengar will take that bounty. And great play by Zeptos. Lands the cage on a Meningitis. Cannot find the good damage, though. And ultimate is available. I think Q-ult might kill right here, but doesn't want to risk it. And Higgins grabs the pole. Great play there under tower. The Kiana using the Supreme Display of Talent to keep Gale against the wall. Some more tower shots are going to hit, but look at that healing. Once he pops the World Ender, they don't have anti-heal. And Aatrox gets right out of it. Meanwhile, Zeptos has the flash, has the ultimate, and that's going to be enough. The Primordial Burst takes down the Smolder. And ladies and gentlemen, it is a 2K difference, but it is a close game. Veigar's starting to look big. Rengar's looking big. And it is anyone's game. Aatrox and Ryze trying to stop them from taking over. And great play there. Poppy dives in, gets the kill herself, takes down Kiana. The Veigar outplay button was clean. He pressed flash and then he pressed R in that order, and it was beautiful. And here we go. Higgins going for the pull, finds blank faces. They want to go for the fight, though. Gale lands the pull as well. Higgins is in trouble. Easy damage onto the Skarner. Ryze picks up his 6, and the red team, they are holding on to this lead. Every time you think the blue team might have a chance, they seem to go down. And just Yike Things has the ultimate. What does he want to use it on? Great play by Veigar using that cage. Unfortunately, the follow-up was not there. Carl Franz making it look easy on the Ryze. Takes down Karthus in a pinch. I will catch you tomorrow, Titan. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the subs, dude. That was unbelievable, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot wait for tomorrow, brother. And Smolder easily takes down the Rengar. Looks like the red team have the CC to deal with that Rengar. He is fed, but not that fed. Great job. Smolder gets another kill. And the red team looking good as Higgins going for an ultimate right now. Over the wall, does not land the Impale. And is it going to matter? Meningitis is in trouble. The Ignite goes in. The Lambs or Spider is going to keep them alive. And great play here. Here comes the Aatrox to join the fight. Can he find the pull? And Karthus with the ultimate does not get the kill. Smolder survives with just a sliver of health. So close by the Karthus right there. And great play by the Kindred. Massive lands of spite to keep his teammates alive. And gold lead 4.5k. It's looking good for the red team right now. This Aatrox, this Karthus are tough to deal with. And Blank Faces dives in. Veigar's quick with the cage, though. That's going to land on the cage. A Supreme Display of Talent onto the Aatrox. Do they have the damage? Higgins tries to find the pull. And Karl Franz quickly takes down the Karthus once again. Meanwhile, bot side, the blue team are on the chase. Can they catch this? 8-1 Ryze now solo pushing, making it look easy against this Karthus. And Rengar is going to side Ludo in the jungle. Does he want to try to go for a 1v1 fight? Ryze is there, so it won't be a 1v1 be long. Level 15 Ryze, level 11 Kiana. And Karl Franz, welcome back to CFC, my man. He is one of the reasons that people still ban out Ryze to this day, even though they don't even know why. It is because Karl Franz on this champion is an absolute powerhouse. 11 CS a minute, 8-1. I mean, he is by far the strongest person on the field. He's going to have 200 CS at 19 minutes. Absolute insanity. You know, Veigar right there with him, though. Zeptos holding his own also. So blue team have a super strong scaler also. Zeptos didn't even realize. Look at his CS. He's at over 10 CS a minute. So both teams have a player who's really getting some serious gold just from CS alone. Taking a look at it, Ryze obviously 11,000, Veigar closer to 9,000, but a few kills might change that. And red team working on their third Drake of the game. And Kindred easily takes it. They have themselves a solid now about a 5k, 6k advantage. It is really starting to add up as Karl Franz finds the root. Kiana does not last long. And look at that damage from the Ryze. Oh my god, absolutely demolishing. Zeptos carries these. We will see about that. We will see about that. Zeptos looking good. 213 CS. A little bit behind the Ryze still, but he's coming into play as well. Ryze over the wall. Wants to fight. Is going to find the Rengar. Lands the stun. Smolder's mom finishes the job. And the red team find 2 quick kills. What can they do now? Has the ultimate. He's going to go after the Karthus. He's flashes forward. Lands the stun. Karthus does not stand a chance. A big triple for the Ryze. And Karl Franz taking over CFC, folks. And the aggression is just non-stop. He's going to shove in a wave. He wants to go to that bot tower. No one is going to stop him. He's going to get plates. He's going to get a tower right here. Veigar lands a cage onto Aatrox, but doesn't have the damage to finish it up. And Rise gets himself some more plates. And blue team thinking about heading over to stop him right now, but gets himself 3 extra plates already. Level 16 Rise, 1,200 gold, almost 3,000 more than anyone else on the field. And it is just a, yeah. It's a Carl difference, man. It's a Carl Franz diff right now. Rengar gets the kill. Ludo trades right back. Good play right there. And Sevendris tying game with that Rengar. They will go kill for kill. And Baron is up. Do either teams want to try to make a move? Rise continues shoving in top lane, getting that CS nice and high. 240 CS now at 21 minutes. What is this? What is happening with this Rise and Veigar? Their farm is nutty. Both of them are. What is it's like literally 12 CS a minute. These are Chovy level. These are Chovy stats CS. There is. I can't spell. What's going on, man? Long time no see. There is going to be a birthday stream tomorrow. I hope you come by and hang out. Welcome back to the channel, by the way. It's great to see you, man. I think it's been a minute. What you been gaming on lately, brother? It's gonna be early though, can't spell. We're gonna start early. By this time, we'll almost definitely be done by this time tomorrow, folks. I highly doubt we're gonna go from 11 o'clock all the way till 8 p.m. That's probably not gonna happen. Probably gonna go like 5 p.m. Probably like 11 to about 5. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. If it's popping, you never know. You never know. Shade, what's going on? Welcome back, man. It's good to see you. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit better. And skiing, let's go, man. That is PST. Yes, PST. It's currently 8:30 PST right now. I'm starting at 11 PST. Yo, Shade, good to have you back. And I'm feeling a little bit better, man. My throat's a little bit sore. I'm still very, very stuffy. My nose is very stuffed up. I've been sneezing and coughing all day. But I don't feel bad. I don't feel tired. I don't feel like a headache. So that's nice. And this is the last game, so I'm done with this also. I get to take a break. And here we go. Great play. Supreme's play of talent is not going to land. Only hits Gale. Meanwhile, Gale does get stopped by the Veigar. Big damage onto the Aatrox. Kindred takes down the Baron. And the blue team looking for a fight, but the Kindred is there. Has the Lambs of Spite. Big kill onto Veigar. Rengar as well. And here they go into the backside. Halcyon trying to find a back play. Does find Kindred, but goes down. Higgins now looking for the fight. Blank faces survive just barely. The Rise is there to take down Karthus, and the red team get themselves a Baron. Looks like they might win a fight as well. Higgins looking at the Smolder, does not have the damage to win this play. Over the wall is going to be able to save his life, but Smolder flashes over as well, and Higgins with some fancy footwork going to keep him away. Smolder cannot find a kill right here. Has his teammates coming to help though. I love that idea, Kant. Thank you so much, man. I'd love to see you in here tomorrow. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping by tonight and saying hello. And great play there. Rengar gets himself a blue buff. Aatrox looking for a possible steal, unable to grab it. And here comes Carl Franz over the wall once again, finds Karthus. And that kill is just too easy. Carl Franz with these blast cones just sneaking up on the enemy. Level 18 now. Smolder takes down the jungle, or takes out the soul with the help of Kindred. Sorry, guys. And Veigar lays down the cage, some decent damage onto Aatrox, but not enough for the kill. Meanwhile, Higgins looking for the stun. They have some fights right now, though. Higgins looking low, and a few more autos. All's going to take. Carl Franz finds the kill. Gale now ready for the play. Carl flashes forward, and the cage is going to keep him in tower range. It's not going to matter. Double kill for the mid laner, and the red team with Baron looking to push this wave in. Can they end it this early? It seems a little aggressive, but we see what they've done thus far. It might not be out of the possibilities. And Gale trying to find a way to dive in. They are under tower right now. Can they go in? Blank Face is going to be the first to dive. Carl Franz looking for the stun. Cannot find it. Blank Face is taking a lot of damage. Fearless. And great job by the Poppy. Going to use her ultimate, but it's not going to matter. That Karthus ult is still going to hit. I think 2 of them go down. Big double kill onto the Karthus. Carl using himself a TP to avoid damage? No, you can't do that, can you? Rengar takes down Kindred in the blue team. That was way too aggressive. The blue team finds some huge kills. Wow, okay. So Rise dodging out the Karthus ultimate with the well-timed ult of himself. Good to know. That is impressive. And blue team with some clutch kills. Big shutdowns. Rise, however, still alive. Smolder still alive. And Carl Franz easily takes down the Karthus, gets the Rengar as well, and the ultimate's not gonna matter. Gets a triple kill, and he wants a quadra, and that's a quadra kill for Carl Franz. The damage is just too great, and that is probably gonna be GG. What a play. And he teleports in. That damage was just too nuts. He wants the penta. Looking at Higgins right now. He's not gonna be able to get it. The TP comes in. And Higgins, does he want to give it to him? Actually goes for the pentakill, and a pentakill for the Rise as they win the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to watch that play one more time. That was unbelievable.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
We got to watch that again. Red team get themselves a victory. That is impressive. But let's see this go down right here, right now. And blue team with some clutch kills. And he is going to get surrounded, but he is level 18. Instantly finds, look at that damage. 2 shots to Karthus. Rengar tries to dive in. He dodges the stun. 2 shots to Rengar. Finds the Veigar. And the Kiana is next. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll hop back to it. Hop back to it. There you go. There you go. The screen's still live. It's still live. There you go. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Live screen right here. It's a little bit dark, but you should be able to see it. My bad, DMX. Yeah, I have never. You're right. I have not. I forgot that's what you use. Guys, so DMX literally goes through the VODs, finds all the stats. It is not easy work, folks. So I am done for the night, but please, if you see DMX is in here right now, if you see him in Discord, tell him he's the GOAT. Give him some riot points if you want to give him some riot points, you guys. He does a lot of work to make CFC as cool as it is. He has to go through the games, go through the VODs, go through the individual stats. It's a lot of stuff. So please show him some love when you're in chat. It is unbelievable what he's made this. It's unreal. Yeah, anyone who wants to give out a sub instead, give DMX some riot points. Send him a PayPal, you guys. For Christ's sakes. All right, y'all. I had a wonderful night tonight. I hope you guys did too. I had a fantastic night tonight. What a Friday. I am done for the night. I gotta get some food. It's almost 9 o'clock. We had a CFC bonus Friday. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had so much fun. Insane subscriptions, insane donations tonight. Thank you for the support. Let's go ahead and see who is live, who we can toss a nice little raid over to. And there you go. He says at least int against them. No, thank you guys. Yeah, you guys, again, thank DMX, y'all. What I did was easy. He still has to put the stats in the thing. I believe that we will have CFC weekly stats tonight. I believe they will be posted at some point tonight. So get excited for that. Join the Discord if you want to see how you did. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button, you guys. I am here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are non-stop viewer-style games. You play, I host. It's a ton of fun. Monday is going to be a variety day. We will do all sorts of different things. I can't tell you what Monday is because I don't even know what Monday is yet. But Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are going to be League of Legends viewer-style games. It is time for fun. You guys meet some new friends, play League together, and just have a good time. This is an incredible, I mean, one of the best games in the world, League of Legends. And it really is just so much fun when you're in a group playing together with your friends. It is an awesome, awesome team game. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. All right. Real quick, if you guys want to stick around for the next 2 minutes, I am going to find somebody to raid. I would love if you raid them with us. You know what? Can I raid Aspector? I'm going to raid this dude. He's actually really funny. He's playing Hitman. I watch his he does YouTube videos with Atrioc. I'm not sure you guys know who Atrioc is. Very big streamer. Really like him as well. I think he's super funny. But this guy, he's playing Hitman. Get yourself into what I might do on Monday, folks. All right, this is what I might be doing on Monday. He doesn't even know that I'm following him. But he's about to get a nice big raid. If you guys want to get your Cal's House emotes ready to go, please do. Please get your. He's Canadian. I'm half Canadian. I love that. Please get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. I found him very funny in the YouTube videos. I'm not sure how funny he is in stream, but I still think he's a cool guy. Let's raid him once, see what happens. Please get your Cal's House emotes. If you are not a Cal's House member, give me a second. If you are not a Cal's House member, copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. We're going to let him know where we're coming from, you guys. I will see y'all next time. Watch Hitman 2. Watch Hitman if you want. If you guys like it, let me know, and I will play it on Monday, because I'm thinking about playing Hitman on Monday. I'm not going to be nearly as good as him, but I think we're still going to have some fun. All right, you guys. Thank you for the incredible stream. Thank you for the incredible week. Massive shout out to Zolfire. Massive shout out to Bella. Dead Foo giving out a ton of gifted subs. All the folks that gave out gifted subs tonight or just subbed themselves. Thank you for the support that way. I will see all of you guys next stream. It will be tomorrow. And as always, folks, don't sweat the small stuff. It's all small stuff, all right? Love y'all. Thanks again for the amazing night. I will see you guys next time. Let's go ahead and start this raid. And spam his channel. Let him know you're coming from, you guys. He's a cool dude, I think.
Imagine if you secret someone twice that they would wake up and then get knocked out again. Yo, Cal from Cali. Hey, thank